The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Listen here, this is a fact of life. I be rapping like Nat Turner came back to life. Grab Donald Trump by the pussy, he ain't acting right. I never run from a conflict, I be glad to fight. It's a very cold world that we living in. Somebody please tell Elizabeth you're not an Indian. You just trying to con them people to get the benefit. Just another immigrant, stealing from the Indians. That's some punk ass shit and that's too lame. Now we finna step over to Andrew Yang. And you a sucker, you can never speak for black folks. Fake ass pandit, trying to get the black vote. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You know your boy be high off sativa. Kamala wasn't popping, so we said bye, Felicia. She ain't had a right policy. We ain't trying to meet her. Y'all can take Biden too. Bye. We don't need him. We don't need Roland Martin or that coon Al Sharpton. Didn't need Cory Booker from the start, man. I don't fuck with police and no snitch. You know I'm coming with the heat when I spit it. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. If you ever go to court and this is your luck, try not to get fucked by Benjamin Crump. I know it's hard. You and all go is hard. But who the fuck is Amy Cloak? Put her picture up on the bullseye and start throwing darts. People cut our organs out our bodies, that's a stolen heart. They can't save us from the flood like Noah's Ark. Black lives always matter, we finna go for ours. So then we savages, we don't need to pot the piss. Mike Bloomberg can suck dick with that stop and frisk, bitch. You ain't speaking for us, we don't know you. Bernie Sanders, they get your funky ass on too. The Democrats don't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. Republicans can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. A bitch ass nigga can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me. You coon ass niggas can't speak for me. Speak for me. Speak for me.
I'm talking about shout going crazy. People going crazy in them motherfuckers. Run that shit back, man.
But it's nothing. Nothing. Got a woman on the bed. Man made the car. Carry the heavy load. Man made the electrolyte to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water. Like the 7-millimeter. Man thinks about a little bit of baby girl and a baby boy. Make them happy because man makes them gone. But after man make everything we can, do you know that man makes money? To buy from other men. This is a man's world. But
family, greetings, and thank y'all for tuning in to another episode of the Frontline Black News. I'm your host, Chan Croman, and boy, oh boy, do we have a dynamic show for y'all tonight. We got our other host, Lady Che, joining us in about an hour, and we are joined with our guest, Christian Mata. Say hi to the people, Christian Mata.
Peace.
And we got
Hey.
West Coast correspondent and co-executive producer of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced, Shabaka himself, Shabaka Sankori.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? How you be? How you be? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this show is going to be controversial. You know what I'm saying? This is what we do.
And we might have some guests, so it's going to be a dynamic.
Yeah.
But on this season 5, episode 17, part 2 of the Frontline Black News, we'll be discussing the dumps DOJ suggests that for the officer in Breonna Taylor's case, Brett Hankerson, that he only served 1 day in jail.
Bullshit.
Then we got, should Africans get U.S. reparations for slavery? Hell to the nah. Then we got...
Okay, you know, that's a debate we're going to have because I got some information to support my premise on it, you know, as long as we disagree agreeably.
Then we got Latina says she's a descendant of slavery too. Then we got Donald Trump, the dump as a human shit. And we want to make that perfectly clear. What's behind
Who needs to be the first one booked at Alcatraz when he reopens it?
Yeah. What's behind the hand bruise and the swollen legs? Then we got Democrats are silent about Morehouse HBCU immigrant being detained by ICE. Then we got black woman jailed for a week over a brown patch in her yard. Damn HOAs. Neighbors go free. Cop fatally shoots black student in Bacc. Police refuse to release body cam footage.
Exclusive, because they doctoring it.
Exclusive black judge faces discrimination on plane. Accused of being highly intoxicated. And if we have time, the latest on Ibrahim Taore in Burkino Faso, and who's really pulling the strings at Essence. So please join us on STREAMYARD, YouTube, Frontline Black News. The links to all of our channels are in the description, including Jay Militant's. What's cracking with Jay Militant TV, and Kool Keezy, who does our intro track. He's also his channel is also in the description. And the Church of Black Power. Shout out to him, our Watts brother, who's now in Houston. He's on there as well. Okay. And we got Lady Che's GoFundMe. And we got the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. We do not own the rights to the music. We have the link if you want to join StreamYard. And if you don't understand racism and white supremacy, what it is and how it works, everything else that you think you understand will only confuse you in all 9 areas of human activity. And those are economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, sex, war, and religion. And some say health and nutrition. That's from the great Nelly who just transitioned this past February. RIP to him. Produce justice. We will do our best. Then we got racism, white supremacy is conscious and subconscious behavior to maintain white genetic survival to prevent white genetic annihilation. Dr. Frances Cress Welsing, RIP to her as well. She's the one that studied.
And I want to, okay, also too, I want to mention Dr. Frances Cress Welsing's analogy that she did so wonderfully. And we've said this here before, but, you know, for our new people, our new listeners and what have you, I want to break it down, Brother Che, before we get started. She says it's very, very amazing of how you will see these white cheerleaders to go see this brown ball go into this white net.
Yeah.
It's also very, very amazing in football to see this brown ball go between these white goal posts.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the kicker. Then you got these white guys that play this game golf with this little kid trying to sink this little ball into
This little
Mother
white
Earth.
ball into Mother
Yeah,
Earth.
little white ball trying to sink into Mother Earth. Connect the dots.
Yep, it's all sexual. It's all sexual innuendos, all within all of that, and that's what it's about. It's about maintaining their dominance over us and their numbers. But see, they're at minus birth rate, so they're not keeping up. There's more of them that's dying than are living.
You remember Boomerang? You remember Boomerang?
Yeah,
Like Boomerang.
I heard the movie. I heard of it. I never saw it.
Boomerang.
With Eddie Murphy, right?
Martin Lawrence sat there. He said, "Man," he said, like the black ball, you know, is the ball that sit up there that dominates everything.
yep,
But the white ball clears everything.
yeah.
And Martin Lawrence sat there. He said, "Hold on, wait. I kind of got this." He said, "So the green earth and everything, but we know the earth ain't flat."
Right.
But he was sitting there. He was like, "Yeah." He said, "So the black ball gets dominated by the white ball. When the white ball dominates everything's over."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh." It was like, "Man, tell him." He was like, yeah. That's life.
Oh yeah. And then to add more fire to that, okay, we're just gonna briefly mention a dude by the name of Sigmund Freud.
Oh Lord, always got to bring him up.
You know I got this. You know I had to for our listeners. Sigmund Freud was a practicing homosexual and a dope fiend, and I just find it very, very ironic with an individual with that type of background is going to be quote unquote an expert on human relations between man and woman.
Clearly not an expert on any of that.
Yeah, well, you was on dope, man. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's what it's about. Like Dr. Francis Cress Welsing said, it's about them maintaining their genetic survival. And then the way annihilation. The only way you're gonna do that is by keeping us from having babies.
Well, look at that Tuskegee experiment. Look at them when they had slaves on the plantation. They'll hang the black man and cut off his private parts. You know, to quote former heavyweight champion Muhammad Ali that he said there in Africa before he regained the crown, when he had stated, and this is his exact quote, no, we are not brothers. Brothers don't hang brothers there and cut off their private parts and put it in their mouth. Right. Look at Emmett Till.
Yeah, look at Emmett Till.
Yeah. They say, so for those of you going out there chasing that snow bunnies, there ain't no black power in snow bunnies.
Ain't no white power in white pussy. Ain't no black power in no white pussy.
Because they ain't fine enough.
Right.
Damn. Also, too, not getting off topic, you know, I just want to bring this up less than 10 seconds. As you do know, from what I understand out here, sources is telling me that they're trying to make a boxing match here in Las Vegas between Layla Ali and Clarissa Shields.
Yeah.
Okay. I doubt it very seriously if the Nevada State Athletic Commission will sanction a bout. Okay, but I do believe they'll probably do an exhibition.
Shout out to the viewers. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to Frontline Black News. All right, I'm gonna move us to the first topic because we got a lot of topics to get through tonight, and I'm gonna try to get through them as quick as we can while time permits. So we got DOJ suggests 1 day of officer in Taylor case. 1 day, only 1 day for Brett Hankerson, the race soldier that killed our sister Breonna Taylor unjustifiably in Louisville, Kentucky in 2020. Or was it 2020 or 2019? 2019, 2020?
I think it was 2019.
Yeah, it was the same year.
It was 2019.
Okay, so we've been waiting 6 years for justice for this sister. So
yes, sir.
Now, the dumps DOJ, because Biden's DOJ drug their feet as well. They didn't do anything to prosecute Brett Hankerson either. In fact, all he did was just move the rest from apartment to apartment. What are you showing? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's in the paper. As a matter of fact, she's in
I got a Wall Street Journal.
She's in the Wall Street Journal.
Oh, yeah, Dump is suing the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah. And look who's in there, our sister Breonna Taylor.
Yeah. And that was cold calculated murder. And then, of course, when her man, you know what I'm saying, defended the household. Yeah. And instead of suing the taxpayers when you had these police misconduct, cases,
DOJ,
you go sue that officer.
You want me to read it, is what you're saying? Yeah, that's her.
Yep.
Yeah, she got a whole article in the Wall Street Journal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could read it. DOJ suggests 1-day sentence in EMT's death. The Justice Department is seeking a 1-day prison sentence. 1-day prison sentence for one of the former Louisville, Kentucky police officers involved in the botched 2020. I was right. It was 2020.
Yep.
Raid that led to the death of Breonna Taylor. Brett Hankerson, a former Louisville Metro Police Department officer, was convicted in 2024 of civil rights abuse when he fired 10 rounds through Breonna Taylor's home. Hankerson's shots didn't strike Taylor. However, he faces a minimum sentence of life in prison.
Bullshit.
The Justice Department sentencing memo said the government respects the jury's guilty verdict, and it will likely will ensure that Hankerson never again serves as a law enforcement officer, and that he never again legally possesses a firearm. Adding a lengthy sentence on top of those consequences would, in the government's view, simply be unjust under these circumstances. Ain't that a bitch? The Justice Department.
So which means, so the only thing that means, Brother Che, is that they're going to book that motherfucker in and release him, because it takes about a day and a half to get processed into any jail.
Then we got the Justice Department declined to comment. Of course they did. And lawyer for Hankerson didn't respond to the request for comment. The judge in the case will consider the Justice Department's recommendation when sentencing Hankerson. The department is also seeking Hankerson be granted time served. Ain't that a
dude? It's
giving him credit for the day he was booked in his initial court appearance. Ben Crump. Ben Crump, a lawyer for Taylor's family, said the recommendation is an insult. Yeah, it is an insult to the life of Breonna Taylor.
It is
dangerous precedent, Crump said. When a police officer is found guilty of violating someone's constitutional rights, there must be real accountability and justice. Recommending that 1 day in prison sends an unmistakable message that white officers can violate civil rights of Black Americans with near total immunity. Taylor, a 26-year-old emergency medical technician, was asleep with her boyfriend in March 2020 when the police forced entry into her apartment. Officers came to search her home in connection with a drug case. Her boyfriend, Kenneth Walker, believing the police were intruders, fired one shot with a handgun, hitting one officer in the leg. Good. Police fired more than 30 rounds, several which hit Taylor. One person
overkill
convicted in connection to the raid on Taylor's home. Kelly Goodlett, a former detective, pleaded guilty in 2022 to federal charges that she falsified an affidavit to obtain a warrant to search Breonna Taylor's home without probable cause. The police also fired The police also fired the shots that killed Taylor. Miles Crossgrove never faced criminal charges in his role in the raid. Yeah, that bastard, he got off scot-free.
He got it off, man. And
the Lewis Metro Police Department fired him in 2021. The U.S. Representative Morgan McGarvey, a Democrat who represents Louisville, denounced the DOJ's recommendation. The fact that Donald Trump's DOJ thinks Breonna Taylor's life is worth just a one-day jail sentence is morally reprehensible and deeply insulting, McGarvey said. I agree. It is reprehensibly insulting.
I got a copy for you. I got a copy for you, man.
So let's see what Lisa had to say on the subject.
Okay.
Shout out to Lisa.
Breonna Taylor. Now, let me just tell you what I think this is all about. Donald Trump and MAGA, see, they don't want to do it when the immigrants are out there protesting. They don't want to do it when white are there. And I think this is just another attempt to get us all worked up and mad and go to the streets because they know this shit ain't right. Punishing, putting somebody in jail for one day. They know this ain't right. Streets. And I really think this is what it's all about. They know this is absolutely ridiculous. Why even give him a sentence behind bars at all? 24 hours ain't shit. Then don't put him in there at all.
About 40 minutes.
No, who is going to see this as justice? No one. And they know it. But that's what they're, I believe, and this is just my opinion, I believe that's what they're aiming for. Us to get so mad that we'll start organizing and taking to the streets, and that'll give Donald Trump his opportunity to declare martial law. They're frustrated because any other time.
Hold on. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
She's still listening.
She's not live. This isn't live. This is pre-recorded. This, what I'm playing right now, is pre-recorded. So it's not live. So I can't respond directly to her.
Right.
Because I understand, what she's saying, but at the same time, it's not gonna matter, man. Because what's gonna happen is gonna happen. We're living in a time where it's like Nat Turner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a certified astrologer.
Yep.
We have a next solar eclipse that's coming up.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter about, I understand what she's saying, but it's not going to be good.
Yeah, but they're trying to get us back out in the street. That's all. They're trying to get us back out in the street protesting like we was during George Floyd, and that's not working.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're trying to insult and shit like this, hoping that that's going to get us back in the street.
Yeah.
Would have been out there protesting, but they can't get us to budge now. So I think they're attempting to throw the kitchen sink at this point. Hey, let them do what they need to do. Y'all stay out of these streets.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think this is right for Breonna Taylor? Hell no.
Hell no.
But one thing we can't do, we can't bring Breonna Taylor back. We can't.
Yeah.
So I'll just rest this in the hands of the Most High to get all the wicked people that are behind this whole thing, but stay out of the streets. Don't give them what they want. Don't ever give them what they want. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to share my screen.
Oh,
all right. Before we get started, I'm gonna play a song for y'all. And this one is called Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, we're gonna skip past that.
Yeah, because we don't want to get hit with that copyright shit.
Again.
Right.
And we can't.
It was a good song. I heard the song. It was a good song.
Yeah, we're not
okay,
on.
Please give me a one if you can see my screen.
Because Tweety Bird want to charge us, man, and later for that 4 must.
Thank you.
Oh, talking about Elon Musk.
Yeah, Stinky Bird. Him and Little Stink.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the police officer who was convicted of killing Breonna Taylor, the cop that went inside her home without her permission and gunned her down. This is the guy. And now the corrupt DOJ, which is run by a corrupt Attorney General, Pam Bondi, have the nerve to want to get this man one day in prison.
Hell no.
That's what her life is worth.
That's a straight
to the DOJ and to Trump. Trump hates black people. So of course he wants the white person to get one day in jail. Shame on any black person that voted for that man. Shame on you. Breonna Taylor deserves justice. And to give that police officer one day is a slap in her face. It's a slap in her mother's face. See, my brother was murdered by a police officer. My brother never got justice for his. Because back in those days, it was okay for a police officer to kill a black person. My brother was 3 months in graduating Essex County College when he was murdered by a woman police officer. So, you know, I understand. That ripped our family apart, and our family has not been the same since that happened to my brother, Richard, Dickie for short. So, Pam Bondi, how dare you? You know, it's already bad enough that you're a criminal. You know what I'm saying? You flaunt our laws and everything like that. But, you know, if you're looking for justice, lock Trump up. He's a convicted felon.
Right. That part.
Good evening, man. How are you? I'm scrolling through TikTok and come across a story.
And let his ass be the first inmate there to be booked at Alcatraz again.
I can't be shocked anymore by this administration, right? I think at the end of this all, I'm going to sue the government for mental anguish. I'm going to sue the Trump administration for mental anguish because that's how I feel. But anyway, if you're new to my page, hi, my name is Brenda. I talk real shit about politics, history, current events, using facts and research, and fucking critical thinking. Breonna Taylor. Like, if it wasn't enough that they stormed her apartment and they killed her, like, if that wasn't enough, right? This DOJ, Pam Bondi, Department of Justice, for the man that killed her, and his name is Hankerson, Brent Hankerson is what his name is, right? This DOJ, Department of Justice, is recommending that he only get 1 day in prison for killing Breonna Taylor and violating her civil rights. 1 day in prison. And what they're trying to do away with is hold police officers accountable for racial discrimination and police misconduct. 1 day in prison for killing Breonna Taylor in 2020. 1 day in prison for Breonna Taylor's killer.
One.
And I don't care who comes across this page or this feed or on the FYP. Please continue to tell me that this is not about race. Please continue to tell me that this administration is not prejudiced. They're not racist.
Hey, first of all,
and that the value of a life of a brown.
Hold on, I gotta cut her off. See how like the Biden administration was trying to do something. Biden administration allowed this shit to go on. This happened under. Oh, did this happen under? No, Trump. It was his last term.
Yeah.
Trump was still in office.
Yeah.
When Biden took over, he didn't do nothing about it either. And remember, he was supposed to do that police and accountability and all that. So neither one of them is no good. But she's trying to make it seem like it's just a dump. But Biden was in office for 4 years. He didn't do nothing in regards to this case. His DOJ didn't do nothing either. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Person does not matter in this country. That is what you support. That is what you stand by. This stopped being about politics a very long time ago. This is about morals. This is about character. This is about integrity. This is about justice. And that's what you support. I digress. 1 day for the murder of Breonna Taylor. 1 day.
I just thought y'all should know that the officer that's supposed to be facing life in prison, God willing, for the murder of Breonna Taylor, if you don't know her story, please look it up, for firing several shots through her window on a no-knock search warrant looking for her boyfriend, but they killed her. 2 federal trials, and again, he was facing life. The Trump administration wants him to serve 1 day. Just 1 day. Versus the life conviction he's looking at. Google it.
This is not justice. This is a betrayal. The police officer who shot and killed Breonna Taylor in her sleep has been sentenced to 1 day in jail. He fired 10 shots blindly into her apartment while she slept. A jury found him guilty, and in the eyes of everyday citizens, his behavior amounted to murder. And what justice is being offered? 1 day in jail. Think about that. 1 day for a life taken, for a promise broken, for a system that says Black lives don't matter. And don't be naive. This was no accident. The sentencing memo wasn't signed by real prosecutors. It was signed by appointees from the Trump administration. They don't want justice. They don't want accountability. They want us all to know that our lives don't matter and that they can get away with anything. Breonna Taylor's name rallied a movement, the Say Her Name movement. But the Justice Department is telling us, don't say her name. This is not justice. This is a betrayal.
Justice Department urges Trump appoints a judge to sentence ex-officer who violated Breonna Taylor's civil rights to 1 day in jail. What? 1 day in jail? Nah, that's not it. Nah, this can't be. It's got to be a joke. It has to be a joke. Only 1 day in jail? I know I'm not reading it wrong. So he violated Breonna Taylor's civil rights, and he only gets 1 day in jail? You know what?
Yeah.
The system is messed up. It's not designed for us to get any justice at all. That's insane. Well, if the roles were reversed, you already know what's going to happen. They're going to put us under the jail. This for police brutality. It's insane. It's just sad.
Well,
Let me
the
know your thoughts
police
on this.
are policy enforcers.
You'll agree with me.
They are enforcing policy.
1 day.
Yeah.
One fucking day. 1 day after Brett Hankison broke into her home and killed an innocent woman, an innocent Black woman. Say her name, Breonna Taylor. 1 day. They're giving him 1 day. They want to give him 1 fucking day. In March of 2020, a federal jury found him guilty of violating her civil rights and fatally shooting her. That's not a plea bargain. That's not a mistrial. He did this. And yet the Justice Department is filing a memo saying because he didn't mean to break into her home, because he didn't mean to kill her, he should get 1 day. He didn't mean to do it. This memo was signed by Harmeet Dillon, who is a Trump-appointed civil rights advocate for the White House. Trump appointed, not an attorney, wasn't part of the original trial, Trump appointee. Mm-hmm. This fucking memo even goes further to say he shouldn't have been prosecuted in the first place. Although he did discharge his weapon 10 times into Miss Breonna Taylor's dark home, he didn't mean to shoot anybody. He wasn't trying to injure anyone. He was just really scared and his pew-pews helped. Are you fucking kidding me? And the DOJ's like, oh no, be lenient with him. We're not going to have him working as a police officer anymore. Oh, thank fucking God for that. He might be
no, his ass needs to be walking in a fucking concrete.
She's fucking dead. She's dead. Breonna Taylor is dead. She's been dead for over 5 years.
What?
And you want to give him 1 day. She was asleep in her bed.
She was dead.
This is a fucking slap to the face. This is disgusting.
Oh, God.
Disgusting. And she deserves better than that. This is a joke. A fucking joke. We need to... We need to fix some shit.
Former Louisville police officer Brett Hankison is back in the headlines, and not for the right reasons. Hankison is the only officer convicted in connection to the 2020 police raid that ended Breonna Taylor's life. But here's the twist. The Department of Justice is now asking the judge to sentence him to just 1 day in prison. Back in 2020, Hankison fired blindly into Breonna's apartment during a botched drug raid, shooting through covered windows and walls.
Plus, they were at the wrong fucking address.
But they tore through a neighbor's apartment. In October 2023, a federal jury found him guilty of violating the civil rights of Taylor's neighbors. According to sentencing guidelines, he could face up to 14 years behind bars. But in a move that shocked many, the DOJ filed a sentencing memo in July 2025 asking for time served, meaning the 1 day Hankison spent in jail after his arrest would be counted as his full sentence. Prosecutors claimed that he accepted responsibility and had no prior record, but critics, including Breonna Taylor's family and civil rights advocates, say it's a disgrace. They argue it sends a dangerous message that police can violate civil rights and walk away with a slap on the wrist. Hankison's sentencing hearing is scheduled for July 21st, 2025. And now the big question is, will the judge go along with this request, or will real accountability finally be served? What do you think? Is this justice?
Hell no,
Hell no, it's not justice. But y'all, I want y'all to reflect back when Donald Trump was on the campaign trail. He said he wanted to give police complete immunity.
Lisa.
Like whatever they do, they never get in trouble for anything. All right. So you can't tell. Donald Trump knows about this. You know, Pam Bondi and Donald Trump, they, you know, this is where this crap came from. But he said they need more immunity. They already got all the immunity that they really, truly don't deserve.
I'll get to the clip.
What more immunity can you give them that they don't already have?
6 minutes.
But this is what Donald Trump said. And nobody should be okay with that, especially people in our community. You know what these cops do. You pick up a phone and call them. You may not be here tomorrow.
Because you don't know who or what the hell you're calling.
So, no, this is not justice. And they know it's not. They know it's not. This is their way of saying, we don't believe any cop should be in trouble for, you know, killing anyone. not only Breonna Taylor, pay attention to this, because if they're going to recommend this for Breonna Taylor, they're going to try to do this all the time. Oh no, let them spend 12 hours in jail. That's it. They're going to pull this all. See, if the judge take their recommendation, because he goes to court, I think this coming Monday. If the judge accepts the recommendation from the DOJ, then you're going to see this as a standard. Whenever our people get killed. But I promise you, when some white person gets killed, I promise you, it ain't going to be no 1 day in jail. If someone white get killed by one of these cops,
oh no,
Pam Bondi will never recommend 1 day in jail when the person looked just like her.
Right.
Yeah.
This 1 day in jail crap is just for us, just for our people. They're not going to do this to anyone else.
That's why they call it just us. Get it?
But we'll see. I'm going to watch this to see if the judge go along with the recommend, because the judge don't have to go along with the DOJ recommend. It's just a recommendation that they're giving to the courts. But the judge can look at it and say, no, that's not a punishment, and sentence them, Brett Hankinson himself. Or if it's one of those Trump appointed judges, then chances are they're going to take this 1 day recommendation, and that's how Brett Hankinson will be sentenced if this is a Trump appointed judge. So y'all,
and the judge needs to
this
be
place will
disbarred.
never stop being wicked. That's one thing we must always remember. This place and the people that run this place will never, ever stop being wicked.
Yeah.
This is the way they will run things until this place is completely done. So no, they're not going to stop being wicked because we're in the last days. They're going to be wicked up to the bitter end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for real.
And that is the truth.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I pray for Breonna Taylor's family, because this got to really hurt them, hearing that this is how much someone like Donald Trump and Pam Bondi devalue her mother, her daughter's life is just worth 1 day behind bars in their eyes. That's real hurtful. So I do pray for her family. But as far as this wicked ass place, when I get done on here, I got to talk to the Most High on this one, and I will. Make on this place no mercy for not a living soul that are running this whole system and refuse to give real justice to your children.
Right, Lisa.
So y'all, I'm going to go ahead and conclude.
Okay. And we're going to conclude with that topic. All right, Shabaka, what are your thoughts on the DOJ, the dumps bite DOJ, suggesting only 1 day in prison for Brett Hankinson, the killer, one of the killers of Breonna Taylor?
Okay. What they did was they had just violated their hypocritical constitution, saying that everybody was supposed to get equal protection under the law. This is damn sure of a case where Miss Taylor is not getting equal protection under the law.
Right.
Definitely,
And
she did not get equal protection under the law. And her family members did not get equal protection under civil law.
Correct.
See?
Correct.
And then, and wasn't the attorney general there? Now, back up a minute, Brother Che, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the state of Kentucky at that time have a coon-ass attorney general, a House Negro?
Cameron, that was under the Biden administration, Shabaka. Yeah, he Daniel Cameron. Yeah, that raccoon. He was the attorney general for the state of Kentucky. That's correct.
Right. And he refused to prosecute that bastard that shot and killed this woman in her own house.
Yep. That's the same one.
Man, oh my God, man. When is this mind fuck gonna end, man? I mean, damn. Excuse my language. I mean, when is it gonna end, man? That's a damn insult to our fucking intelligence, you know. Like Dump saying that he's opening up Alcatraz Island, and what Dump needs to do is get on the jailbird, have that son of a bitch land at SFO, then have the U.S. Marshals take his ass right over there to Alcatraz Island, and keep in mind the fool can still function as the president, except the Oval Office will be his jail cell.
In a perfect world, Shabaka, but this ain't it.
I know. And then also, two people, guess what he gets too? When he looks towards the Golden Gate Bridge, and all he got to do is just look to the left of a little bit. Guess what he got another view of? San Quentin.
San Quentin, yeah.
Yeah, you say. So you got these kangaroo courts, and then also too.
Shabaka, the kangaroo court the kangaroo court ruled him guilty, so they don't have to honor the recommendations like Lisa was saying. They can be like, this is some bullshit, and give him the actual sentence that he deserves.
Right.
But it's just Dump's DOJ is recommending only 1 day in prison for Brett Hankerson.
1 day in prison.
And it's not even
going to count in prison.
It's not even going to count as a full day. They recommending that they give him time served.
Time served. And where did he serve this time at?
In the good old state of Kentucky.
And you know they PC'd him up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You say now let me say something here about this PC stuff. Oh, well, we got him in protective custody because he's an officer and he might have enemies in there and his life could be at risk. Hey, dumbasses out there, don't you know that anybody incarcerated, their life is in danger on a daily basis?
On a daily basis, facts.
24/7.
365.
Exactly. And you do every day, you do every month of that year. You do every day of that month, and you do every hour of that day, and every minute of that hour, and every second of that minute.
And any second, any minute, any hour, any day, your life is in jeopardy.
Exactly. And we're supposed to sit up here and say, yeah, Master Charlie, you know, you sure has been good to us. You the boss, like Uncle Tim Scott. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. I got plenty of nothing, and nothing's plenty for me. My.
That's the Uncle Remus.
Exactly.
Uncle Remus, Shabaka.
Yes, Song of the South. I think they made that movie like 1946 or some shit like that, man. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It is.
And then if somebody sits up there exercising his rights, okay, like you remember Eric Shepard down there at Valdosta University?
Yep.
And when he got picked up, we ain't never heard from him again. And how long has that been, man? That's going on 6 years now, ain't it?
Yep. That happened around the same time this happened.
Yeah, exactly. They say, and then of course, you know, our brother Micah X that made the ultimate sacrifice. You know who I'm talking about.
Also, shout out to Gavin Long as well.
Yeah, and then I remember is that I was waiting for a cup of coffee place to open up, man, you know, before I went and sat at a lunch counter, but I paid for it. I didn't beg for it. And this dude was posting the newspapers, man, you know what I'm saying, after what Micah did. And on the headlines of the San Francisco Chronicle, man, they got this black police sergeant standing up there crying, scared to hell.
Oh my gosh, like I gotta move us on to the next topic, but yeah, R.I.P. to Breonna Taylor. We did start to say her name movement after she was killed, and her family still has not got justice.
Not to mention Sandra Bland.
Well, yeah, that was before this, but yes.
You say
she would have. It's been exactly 10 years since Sandra Bland got killed.
Yeah, they say.
Yeah. In regards to this topic, though, R.I.P. to Breonna Taylor. I'm sorry, your family still has not gotten justice for your unjustifiable death. You did not deserve to die. You were minding your own business in the comfort of your own home, and these race soldiers decided that they was going to bust tons of rounds into your house, into your apartment, the wrong apartment, and you ended up losing your life as a result of their carelessness.
Exactly. They say exactly. Now, also too, you know, not getting off topic, but we also got to look at what happened with Mr. Nichols down there in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yes, and again, Biden's DOJ didn't do nothing about that either. And Kamala Harris is talking about, I'm going to make Biden in the Congress sign the George Floyd Anti-Policing Act. Yeah, bitch, that never happened.
Exactly. And then with the case, when they had the LAPD's use of force experts come up there and say that this is highly questionable, then you know goddamn well something is wrong.
Right. This same one, I don't have the clip. Yes, I do. This same one that told us this, y'all.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No. Because
that one. So to hell with her, to hell with the Biden administration, and to hell with the Trump administration.
Exactly. Because the two sides are the same coin.
Exactly. We're not going to play favorites with any of these mugs because neither one of them did anything to get justice for their sister's family.
Exactly. And then not to mention the justice of all the cases that don't get the public attention of police brutality.
Correct. Yes. That is very true, Shabaka. So yeah, R.I.P. to Breonna Taylor. An insult to all of our intelligence. And,
yes, sir. And then I want to say this.
Be ashamed of yourself, but that would be putting too much on you.
Exactly. And then not to mention the fact there too, I did not appreciate what ICE did to Maxine Waters there in Los Angeles when she wanted to go in. Ms. Maxine Waters, ma'am, I salute you for the effort that you did try to make, but sister, you are in your 80s. It's time for you to retire. You got 1, 2 pensions that I know that you'll pick up from the Congress, okay, and from the state of California.
Was she doing that for FBAs? Is she going to the prisons and the penitentiaries and checking up on the condition and well-being of the inmates there?
No, she's too old to do it. That's what I mean by it's time for her to step down now to get some younger blood in there to do just that. You see
but was
I mean?
She ever doing that? Because she's sitting up here crashing out for these illegal immigrants, but she ain't doing nothing for the FBAs in South Central and South Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's a fact. Right? That is a fact. You know what I'm saying? That is a fact. You say, but however, she tried to do
so I'm
what
gonna
she
move
did
us along
when she was younger. All right, move on to the next topic.
Yeah. To the next topic. Should Africans get our reparations for slavery?
Okay, that there is how should I say that there is a controversial issue on it. You know what I'm saying? So that's one, man, I'm gonna have to weigh out and do further research on.
Our reparations.
Okay, well, Lisa's gonna give us an update on this. My answer is hell to the no, but Shabaka might. But I am standing on my square that hell no, they're not getting no reparations. But Lisa's gonna give us an update on this topic.
You need to be in talks with us. It has been speaking to the EU and the US about.
Yeah, that's the space junk in the atmosphere that's causing these glitches, as you know.
Shalom, family. Good to see you all here. We're going to talk about the little sneaky mess Africa is doing. Africa apparently has been speaking to the EU and the US about getting our slave reparations. Africa is claiming they are entitled to reparations. If we get reparations, they should get part of our reparations. I say BS on that one. So what they're saying, whatever we get, they're entitled to it as well. Hell no. How the hell are you entitled to reparations? Didn't y'all sell us? If
no,
anything,
that's bullshit.
You need to be in talks with us about how much you're going to pay. All right? You owe us. You know, this is some ridiculous mess. Here in the U.S., the slave owner got reparations, but now the slave seller wants reparations too? Oh, hell no. No. So apparently, this has been going on for the last few years. The AU
captured too. Shabaka
has been talking to
sold us in the slavery.
Different countries.
But they got captured too, though, Brother Chase. So the white man, like he did here in America, he
I'm going to show you a few of the stories.
That's his nature.
Hold on 1 second.
Yes, Shabaka. They still participated in it, though.
I'm sorry, Africa. You're not entitled to nothing.
They still participated in it.
Well,
so what they want is
okay,
money for slavery so that they can split it among African countries. I don't think so. I don't think so. But this is what they've been pushing for. And let me show you how far back they have been going with this whole thing. And we didn't even know this was going on. And they were doing this, y'all, for the last couple of years, demanding our reparations. And I mean, these people got some nerve. So the Hamites think they're entitled to reparations. These people are out of their mind. So here's another one. In Africa, demands for slavery reparations grow. And so they literally have been talking to this government as well as the EU. The nerve. And this article dates back to 2023. So they've been doing these talks for the last few years, and we're just getting light of it right now. So I'm going to show you videos of other people that have recently found this out. Hold on 1 second. And these folks are serious. They literally think we owe them something. They're going to get part of our reparations. You ain't getting none. Camry Johnson, I want to thank you for sending this story to me. All right. Here we go. Let me share my screen again. Okay, please give me a 1 if you can see my screen. And thank you, Monica Gregory, for your super sticker. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, y'all, let's get started. Gotta hear this stuff.
Okay, and I got some comments after this presentation.
Did y'all just hear that Africa said that they are included in the African Americans reparations?
Okay.
So apparently Africa and the African Union, this 2025, they basically told America that they are leading the cause for reparations for African countries and people affected by slavery. So basically, they found out that African Americans have 1.7 trillion in spending power, right? That means collectively, we got the bag. Collectively, we got the bag. That of which we already knew. We didn't have to shout it from the rooftops, and we damn sure didn't need anybody else clocking our bag.
Right. So let me just stop her right there. Right. So what they're trying to do, ladies and gentlemen, is completely take over the whole cause of reparations, where they kind of push us to the side and they do all the talking with the government, right? So you know what that leads to. If reparations is given, they're going to walk away with the whole thing. Their excuses go, well, we got it. We were the ones talking to, the U.S. government. We were, that's what they're trying to steal. Listen, they're trying to steal our reparations.
And now it's at the point where the African Union is working with America and top American officials to both colonize the African American culture, but also to receive reparations. Did you know that they have now, the African Union have now been in talks with America about us, African Americans, being their property? Back when Big Pooh with the Loose said that he was going to pew pew America, and I told y'all, oh, don't worry, they sending boats around to come pick us up. That was why. Remember when I said that they consider us Africa's property? That was why. That was why them boats was going to be here. Because they consider us Africa's property, which means that Africa and the African Union is now fighting America for our fucking reparations that they didn't even help. You know how fucking delusional you gotta be to be trying to destiny swap with the same people your ancestors literally helped sell into slave. Y'all literally caused it. Had you not, what was the theme of the Sinners movie? What was the theme? You are the only person standing in between the demon getting in and out of your home. You are the ones opening up the door, the threshold. You have to invite them in order for them to come in and do that shit to you. Had you not invited those colonizers in there, they would have not only not sold us, but also, because wait a minute, they did turn around and put the people that were in power in shackles. Okay, they said, well, we're done with them. We also want you too. And whoever was left over was just left over after the abolishment of the transit.
Okay, she just proved my point.
Do you know how insane you have to be to think that you are entitled to something that does not historically belong to you? Knowing good and goddamn well it had nothing to do with you. You may have been impacted by the slave trade, but the reparations that this country owes us is not because of the actual slave trade where it started. It is because of what has been done to us as we were here in this country. If you did not help build this country on your backs, if you have not been here, if you have not been shooting with us in the gym, you should not have your grubby, nasty ass hands out asking for money on our behalf. And the worst part about it is, but African
excuse
America,
me, beautiful black woman, Europeans didn't know how to bathe until we showed them how to wash their funky, stinking, nasty asses.
That is why we type of way about y'all continuously trying to claim that we don't have any culture, and then the first opportunity you get to try and capitalize off of our culture, you got your hand out looking for something. You got your hand out looking for something, constantly wanting to be the center of attention, constantly wanting to be the how do I put it? The one that everybody wants to be around. The one that everybody wants to be a part of. The one that everybody wants to pour money into or steal from. Golly, it's fucking exhausting being an African American. It really be your own people. Because when I tell you the hate comes from every single angle of the diaspora, and then to turn around and think that you have the opportunity to eat off of our reparations is insane. I don't give a damn what money America gives to y'all. That shit ain't ours. That don't have African Americans' name on it. When we separated, we had to build our own cultures. We had to take some of our, our historical culture that was passed down to us back when our ancestors was in Africa, and we had to make something new of it. It's just the audacity to me, because I vividly remember the majority of my life being told by people from across seas and being on the internet and hearing people consistently try to undermine, undervalue, and to consistently try to tear down Black African Americans and what we contribute to this world, but then got your hand out looking for our reparations. That's insane. Are you not embarrassed? You should be embarrassed. That is insane to me. Also, bitch, we are not your motherfucking property. Have you lost your motherfucking mind?
Yeah, be sure to tell that there to the white man. Tell that there to the white man, lady.
Gonna end up fucking around
tell that there to
the way
Donald
that these
Trump.
white folks gotta find out every other day.
Yeah, go tell that there to Bill Clinton.
We're not your property. The fuck is wrong with you?
Y'all heard about advocacy?
Please.
Christian Mata, our guests want to say something first, Shabaka. Go ahead, Christian Mata.
Okay,
hey, can you hear me?
Let me. Yes, sir.
Hey, Shabaka, you know what, man? You're old school, brother. You know what I'm saying? So, all pay, due respect. But I'm going to tell you something, man. First of all, that girl don't understand anything about what she's talking about as far as reparations, because for one, we are Black natives. We're not African.
Sir, I disagree with you agreeably on that, but please continue.
No,
I disagree with you agreeably on that, but please continue.
We don't want to ruffle the feathers with that. We've already had a lot of conflict in regards to that, so.
And what I mean by that is, you heard of the term Washita.
The Washita tribe.
Heard of the term what, sir? No, could you say that term again? The who?
Washita.
Washita.
So the Washita.
I never heard of it. Enlighten me. Please help, for I am ignorant.
It's a Black Aboriginal tribe, Shabbat.
Yeah. So you're not.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Washita tribe, you know what I'm saying, has always been here in America. But what people don't realize is that Queen Khalifa, when she...
Yeah, that California is named after, yes, sir.
When she moved from what they called Mu, because we're actually Aqua Mu warriors and stuff like that. And I got documented.
I heard about the lost continent of Mu. I believe, isn't that what they refer to as Atlantis?
Yes.
Yeah, but see, the Atlantis was over there in Africa where they went.
Okay.
But Mu was the Aqua Mu people that we are. You know,
from
you
the
see what I'm saying, brother? From the Pacific and stuff like that. So when we came over, when it was sinking, they brought all of our people over here in North Central America. When they came over here, there was actually a book that James Churchward wrote that's called Queen Mu and the Finks. But what it should have been called was Queen Khalifa and the Hermaket, because the Hermaket is actually dealing with
The Hermaket?
Peru and astrology.
Yes, the Hermaket.
Yeah, because I think Dr. You see, man, this is what we need Dr. Kwesi for, man. Please, man, we can find Dr. Kwesi, man. We got to get him. We got to get Ashwa.
Yeah,
I found this
and the thing about it is that when they came here, we are Black natives here. There's Blackfoot, Apache. I mean, you know how many? Yeah, man, you know how many like the Seminoles. There's so many Black native
tribes
and all that. You know, when you look at Seneca.
Okay, now let me ask you this.
Seneca got erased.
Yeah, Seneca Village.
By Central Park.
Yep.
They got erased. You know what I'm saying? We are the true people of this American nation. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, I mean, she's pretty, man. Like,
yeah.
Honestly, I would marry her.
She looked like the sister.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll tell her, I was like, hey, sister, you got native. You got some kind. And it's not even
cheekbones.
Her Cherokee. It's not Cherokee. It's
okay. But keep in mind the Cherokee enslaved us, gentlemen.
Because the name was actually
we got the truth on it.
Tuscaloosa. Yeah, because that's what I am.
Yeah.
Tuscaloosa.
Y'all both got family from Alabama, Shabaka.
Yeah, man. So
yeah, my ancestors slaved there, owned by Montgomery, and that was the slave name of some of my ancestors down there in Alabama.
Yep,
man, down in the frog face.
You're from
segregation
Alabama.
Yesterday,
but listen,
segregation today, segregation tomorrow, segregation forever. And you saw what they did to George Wallace; they dumped on that motherfucker.
You from Alabama? Do you know how many pyramids has been built in the United States?
A lot.
Do
okay,
you
now,
know
brother
that
Jay, hold on, just hear me out. Please. Okay, hold on, man. Now, just hear me out. Okay, there's a couple of people that there was a couple of people that I was talking to. Sister Trish, brother Che. Okay,
yeah.
I spoke with Sister Trish. And she had asked me, where is the Grand Canyon? I said, it's in Arizona. She says, okay, it's because she, through her research, stated that there could be a portal in the Grand Canyon that will take you directly to Kemet. Yes. Now, the only thing I got to say about that, if a motherfucker man dug or had some type of earth-moving machines, man, to make that trek, that's a bad motherfucker.
It's the actual
you see what I'm saying?
Like the planet has ley lines, and if you know how to tap into them, you can travel along them ley lines.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to learn the energy of the planets. There's 9 planets.
Okay.
There's 9 cycles of us.
Okay.
Like, man, brother, we are those people that's getting ready to take things back.
Yep.
We are living. This is what I tell people. I say we are in the new beginning of an old ending of an old beginning to a new beginning. It's because everything that was in the past, like, man, you got all this gay shit that's going on. You got
Eurocentric shit.
Yeah,
Eurocentric shit.
Man, I see so many beautiful Black females and stuff like that. Like, I ain't trying to be nasty, but I tell them in a minute, I'll be like, hey, man, my tongue can do shit that your mind wouldn't even imagine. You know, and these is Black females, and they be like, oh, what? And I'm like, because it's not meant for a Black female to sit up there and to do the stuff that you're doing.
Right.
It's because of the stuff that the fucking pale ass of Sealies. You know what I'm saying? The Sealy is actually like Yorugu.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have no spirit.
Mm-hmm.
They only have
Well,
a
you
soul.
sound like you've been reading Dr. Marimba Ani, brother, because the only time I heard that term Urugu was from Dr. Marimba Ani.
Yeah.
Man,
We
and I'm
need her.
gonna tell you something, Elder. And I'm gonna tell you because you older than me, and I'm gonna call you my elder. You know what I'm saying? But
I appreciate that. I'm just an old ass motherfucker. And just
hey,
remember,
man,
and if you live long enough, son,
you're a young old
dude,
you're a young old
time
person.
don't wait for nobody. You'll be up here gumming grits too.
But the thing about it is, that's why they got this flat earth shit. Man, I took I got certified as a astrologer, and I'm gonna show you my certificate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And all that, you know what I'm saying? And I was telling Jesse when I, looked at him because I'm sorry, Chief.
Shay.
Che Guerrero,
Hey, what up, crew? Crew's in the building.
But it's really like that. You know what I'm saying? We have to stick together. Do you know the time
We all we got.
Right.
Do you know when Nat Turner went his revolt, it was during a solar eclipse.
Yep.
Exactly. He took it as a sign from God.
It was he called it a green moon.
Yeah.
Okay.
He called it a green moon. I got it on my phone and stuff like that.
Okay.
We are getting ready to approach another solar eclipse in August 5th.
Yep.
August 5th.
Oh,
We won't
really?
be able to see it over here, though.
We won't be able to see it, but the thing is that it's going to affect a lot of conscious
Just in
black
time
people.
for
They're
Black
going to
August.
sit up there. Yeah, we're gonna take over shit.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Remember the Montgomery Brawl? Shabaka, shout out to the chairman.
Shout out to the chairman. Shout out for the chairman, because if I was down there, man, broke back and all, man, I would have worked that motherfucking stick upside them drunk ass Jack Daniel hillbilly backward ass country fucks.
Yeah.
And they ain't nothing but some country
And
ass.
shout out to the chairman. Now, do let me say this here, people. I have to say this here. A folding chair is a multi-purposeful device. It rests the ass, and you could use it properly to whoop some ass. Now, that was innovation with that folding chair. That was innovation.
And you know what, man? We need to get our sisters on point.
Yeah.
Oh,
because it's a matriarch.
And then let me say this here.
Our females run shit. Our
Exactly. Now you're talking about the power of the matriarch, and we got a colleague, man, who has a lot of knowledge on that. You know who I'm talking about, Brother Che.
Yep.
And keep in mind, Her Majesty, Queen Nzinga of Mutamba, okay? Who ruled
look at you throwing. Oh man, you throwing too much.
Her Majesty. Now get this, people. You're gonna love this here. You love this here, homie. Okay, Her Majesty, Queen Nzinga. Okay. She's out there, 15 years old, became the monarch. The Portuguese came down there with their nasty, funky, stinking asses, okay? And they says, oh, it's nice to meet you, Nzinga. Okay, we're going to go back here and talk to King Philip on your behalf. Okay. So therefore, what happened is that they go see King Philip. So they come back in with their missionaries. They come back, with their weaponry, and they told Nzinga, you are now a colony of Portugal. And Her Majesty with her lovely ass and said, motherfucker, do you care to repeat that? They did. And for 50 years, man, she unleashed the motherfucking wrath on they sorry asses, and Angola finally got their independence from them bastards in 1975. I remember that.
And you know what's so funny, man, Elder, is the fact that people don't realize that. They don't study their story. See, there's a thing called history, which is his story, And there's
and our story. Yeah, it sounds like you've been reading the wrong Bibby.
Yeah, we're all well read here.
And one thing that I tell people is, when I meditate, I pray and meditate to.
Oh man, crew.
The Yemi Wall.
No, crew, that's not true, brother. They didn't start that shit, man, until after her demise, man. She lived to be 85 years old, crew. And when she transitioned on, man, that's where they lost the power. Say.
Yeah. And, you know, man, it's just so sad that our sisters, man, like, don't have the... It's not they don't have the heart. It's not they don't have the capacity to do it. It's the fact that they lost. That white boy, yeah. He done told them, hey, you going to believe in Jesus. You going to believe in Muhammad. You going to believe in all this, Yeshua, all this stuff.
He said, Nzinga wanted...
But that's not her
tribe
people.
To stop being captors.
And she said what?
Oh, that's not true, crew.
He said, good thing I'm not African and I'm not of her lineage.
But the thing about
crew,
it is,
that's your business, brother.
We are from freaking here.
Yeah,
we're black natives. We're not African.
Well, okay. Now, hold on, man. Now, I put this question to Jesse. I put it to another brother, man.
I got you.
Hold it. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay, if you invite me into your house right now. Okay, now this is what a cat told me about how the U.S. lost in Vietnam. Okay, now, if I'm in your house, right, you know where all the power tools are. If I'm in your house, right? So for all practical purposes, good brother, it is practically impossible for me to come into your house and colonize you because you know where all the power tools are.
Unless you use somebody that's on the inside to do it.
Okay, now, to get that person on the inside, what did they tantalize that Negro with? Becky.
Becky.
Yeah.
That you know what I'm saying? And I ain't fucking with no white woman.
Sir, there is no black power in white pussy.
Right. Hey!
That's what I said.
See, look at that boy, look at that. Hey, man.
Excuse my language,
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. No, you good, but you better not be poking your dick in no.
No.
I'm gonna have to come up there, man.
No. They is dangerous. Look at a motion picture called Mandingo.
Thing in the world is to be with a black woman, to have your black skin next to hers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just, man, like, that's love. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, the black woman is God.
Man, listen.
The black woman is God.
Mamas, man, might be on some funk shit. I love them because my kids came out black.
Yeah, exactly. And keep in mind that when Muhammad Ali was heavyweight champ, keep in mind, okay, you can pull this up on the I guess YouTube videos. But I lived during an Ali's era, right? Muhammad Ali always had a sister on his arm.
He always had a sister on his arm.
Dude.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali always had a sister on his arm.
Fuck with Muhammad Ali? Like, Muhammad Ali, I mean, who gonna fuck with Muhammad Ali? Like, really?
Hey, you know, then keep in mind that brother sacrificed his prime years. You see, Ali never had a prime. And saying that's why I quit arguing with dumbheads, man, on Facebook, because they suspended me, man. You know what I mean? They talking about, man, Rocky my piano. And Brother Che, you was on the show when we had an expert opinion on that. And when we had an expert on Boxer on there that stated clearly it was not been a question of if Ali would have beat Marciano. It would have been what round he would have knocked that motherfucker out in.
Exactly that part.
Say now, this business, okay, like, are we using movies paid for and produced by white folks as sources now? Well, I don't know who you're talking to, crew. Okay, I'm not, you know.
He's not,
now.
No, he's talking about, I think he's talking about something else. About
I was talking about the guy who gave a shout out.
Because you asked him how could you let somebody in your home and they know where all your power tools are. He was talking about they have snitches and traitors.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
When
and what does Sister Harriet Tubman do to motherfuckers like that? What does Sister Harriet Tubman do when she had that street sweeper and these big old buff 6'8" Negroes talking about, man, we got to go back to Master Boss We Sick, and Sister Harriet leveled that double-barrel shotgun, commonly referred to as a street sweeper, and stated that I got a schedule to keep on this train, and you're either going to be free or dead, and you got like about less than 30 seconds to make up your fucking mind.
Lady Shay, hold it down. Hold it down, Lady Shay. Thank you for joining us.
Well, crew, if you're an American brother, go wave your flag. That's up to you.
Hey, Elder, you know I'm always.
Where's my flag? Where's my flag? I'm gonna wave my flag.
Can you play the next topic, but like hold it down for a second? And because I don't have very much percentage.
Right there,
I told you what
I use it as a doormat. Actually, when I had
told you
I pissed on it.
Hold on, Chicago. Chewbacca. What I'm trying to say is
in an echo chamber or underwater.
Yes, thank you for acknowledging that. I tried to tell Jesse what I was doing, so I'm only here for a brief second till I can transfer to another room. So,
hey, Lady Shay.
You told me to hold it down because whatever you told me why. So play the next one.
This clip isn't over. I'm not done with it.
Yeah, because I gotta get you.
You picked the worst time to go and do shit, okay?
I
don't even know what this clip is.
I'm still a diasporic African.
Okay. That's enough. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Hurry up. No, just.
Okay.
What is this? What are you showing?
We are able to contribute as a
Lady Che, these are clips of people talking about
over $1 trillion a year
reparations
into this economy.
And be sure to get the clippings for Oreo, the one he made recently.
I really feel
like you're not gonna do that. You should just pause it so you can chop it up.
That never accepted us. They don't like us there. They don't care about us. They care about taking. And what better way to take from somebody that look like you, that don't know? Well, they feel like we don't know our history or our culture, but we were here already.
Man, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? I've been watching a lot of these reparations.
I can't take no snow.
And there's two things that irk my
spirit. I go to a place called
Denver,
Colorado in the spring.
The first one do.
And got hit
with
with
these Pan-Africans.
What does that got to do with the clip, though?
Because this is how I sit up with y'all haven't seen it. So you'll have like a commission, right? That's listening to the people, you know, on why we should get reparations and things like that.
So like some corny ball statement,
so you can see if it get passed, which it won't get passed because you can't do it race based, and that's how they tricking a lot of people. Like, hey, we black, we should get it. You can't get it like this. So that's number one. But anyway, so you have different people that come and speak. A lot of these are Black Americans too. Let me say this: a lot of these people that are Pan-African are Black Americans, but they get up here and just sabotage the whole thing. One thing they'll do, they'll get up there and say, hey, our people from the diaspora should get some too. They are brothers and sisters, so they throw that out there. Then another person might come up there, and he gonna start reciting poems.
Here's the thing, it is all a learning thing. You are learning at the
We're
We're just learning now.
This commission board that try to
We're barely
get
getting
some
it
type
right.
of financial gain, and these damn Africans will get up there and start reciting a poem. A poem that they wrote, they ain't got nothing to do with the money. They ain't saying like, hey, we should get this for this, because if you could trace, they ain't talking about none of that. These Pan-Africans are time wasters.
See, people are expecting too much when they're not paying attention. We didn't have the language down right. We didn't even know what we were asking for all the way around, 100%. We didn't even know how to deal, like what we were going to name each other, or even talk about as far as naming. Back then, it was like brand new learning. Now it's a fucking thing. Like, come on, cuz. Like, let's be honest about the shit. Like, and I can speak on this shit from fucking jump. We went through traumatic bonding with old and young people who had different ideations and different views, and we didn't have an idea of what the fuck we were even getting into when the task force got started and we started working with it. Keep it well fucking honest.
Anytime I see somebody with
Now
a
it's
kente
another
cloth
thing.
on, or them garbs they be wearing, them brown and green and red garbs they be wearing with the hat, it's done. It's over for me, yo. It is over for me. As much as I go at the Democrats, I think Pan-Africans are worse than some of these Democrats that
You're just taking it out on Pan-Africanism because it's easy to do.
You know what, cool man? Don't comment on me, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of your punk ass, man.
Crew, just chill. Just chill. I can't change anything, Shabaka.
Shabaka, because he's trying to start some bullshit. And I'm trying
Shabaka, hold on a second.
About why your kid this ain't got nothing to do.
First of all, Shabaka, listen. That statement's been on the screen for like the last 8 minutes. Jesse's not even in the building. The second thing is, wait. I can't take it off. The second thing is I can't see what he's writing, so I don't know what he's writing. Okay, but what I'm saying to you is, calm down.
They did not.
This is going to be a contentious topic.
This is another thing I want to say. When I was grown, sit up there and insult me. You don't know what the fuck.
No, I understand what you're saying, but how is this productive?
Right, this is literally documented. How is it?
This is the shit that I'm trying to avoid right here.
That sold us are now demanding that the United States,
and the motherfuckers that they selling with capture,
pay them reparations for us.
I don't know what you said.
I know you guys have seen this.
We just barely got the team back.
I'm really like hesitant to talk about it or whatever. But to be honest with you, it's time to be real. Okay, or whatever. Black Americans.
I came to a thorough understanding with whatever you're saying. Just I don't know.
Are not property
I don't know.
Of the continent of
but in reference to Shabaka, don't do it. I guess.
Tribal governments that it represents.
I can't see what you're saying. I don't even know what you're saying. So. We just barely got everything back together. Everything was going well, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I just showed up. So.
In establishing our own economics or our own type of individuality.
I don't want to even get into it.
Once we were freed or whatever, to now demand.
I don't want to get into it because it's all ridiculous. This whole topic is
Africa. Let's
slow.
Go and look up the mission statement for the African Union or whatever.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. 285 is be
Black
respectful.
Americans, okay, descendants of chattel slavery as their
so everybody knows, right? We're all adults.
Speak for yourself.
African Americans didn't
know anything about. We're all adults, right?
Didn't know anything about this forced repatriation. As a matter of fact,
that motherfucker call himself any goddamn thing you want to, but that bullshit don't apply to me.
Lay the groundwork for not
what are
only
you saying?
them to take our
What's on the screen?
but for those reparations to contribute to Africa.
What's on the screen is a fact.
Families who actually paid the price in body and spirit.
If that's what you're referring to, what's on the screen showing right now is a fact.
Destiny swapping this girl, and 2 or whatever. The reason y'all put a fucking Nigerian American, okay, in charge of our branch chapter is because y'all wanted to keep that shit secret. I need y'all to know. Black Americans over here not gonna tolerate that shit. Shit ain't sweet. Shit ain't sweet. If anybody is discussing reparations for us, it should be us. Second of all, reparations for the injured party should go to the injured party, not to the continent that assisted in our injury.
About to be a motherfucking rant, so hold on. Africans, come to the motherfucking
Check
point.
out Ibrahim Traore.
There is
He's been
no way in
addressing
hell
all
y'all
that
gonna sit
shit
y'all
in the
ass at any
last
kind of
couple of
council,
weeks.
any kind of union, any kind of convention, and state all this
He's on another
reparations.
continent.
Y'all lost y'all entire fucking.
Yeah, but he's on another continent, and what he's talking about is different.
Now let's talk
Listen,
about that.
Chattel slave.
World Cruise
I'll talk about it with you. I'll talk about it with you if you want to hear about it. I'll talk about it with you. He's on a whole other continent doing different things. He's not here on the land that we're native to. You could say you can refer to yourself as fucking whatever you want, okay? But at the end of the day, you are to this nation, this land. You are not born in this nation.
Don't deserve reparations. If your ass was born in Africa,
we was
born in the United States, yes or no?
for a better life due to us getting our civil rights and opening the door for us.
Were you born in the United States, yes or no?
You got what you needed. You got a fucking green card. You got a visa.
Were your parents born in the United States, yes or no?
But that's where the fuck the bus stops at.
This is simple. This is just simple yes or no question.
We already discussed this, Lady
Y'all
J.
need to start figuring out how y'all gonna pay African Americans.
So the answer is yes, right?
Along with white folks in this country.
So you're owed reparations, right?
Y'all didn't log. Y'all didn't ran up my.
Are you owed reparations?
My position has not changed.
Yes. Are you owed reparations? Yes or no?
So the Africans have been
It's an uphill battle
behind our back.
The whole goddamn African diaspora and the continent of Africa itself is owed reparations from goddamn Europeans. That's why Traore is not
true. That's not true. And even if that's the case, they got to sue their colonizers
because he was not giving up the fucking gold. You see?
Look, that's the problem over there. That has nothing to do with over here.
Get the fuck out. Okay.
They have their own issues to deal with.
No, that's why when they sent Langley over there, okay, that Jesse said who did that video 3 months ago, he was right about it.
Everybody is just finding this out now, but this has been going on for the past few years.
They sent a black man to do it.
And talking to top officials.
He also said
about
if you were able
our
to bring trade
money
and some sort of sustenance, you could come back, right?
Because
he did say that too, right? Which means we have to build up the infrastructure, right?
Sound like a Nigerian scam.
He is building up the infrastructure. That's what the U.S. hates about.
You mean to
this is
tell
why
me
they
y'all
motherfuckers like
talking
Crew
to
to
this
come
you
with
want to go right
this
now,
bullshit.
do you have a place to live?
No, Traore is not giving up the fucking gold. He told Macron to go fuck himself 4 days ago.
No. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. If you were to go right now to Burkina Faso, would you have a place to live?
With them, you better pack the hell up and leave.
Yes or no?
I got people who've traveled to the. Excuse me. First place, I got people there in my family that have traveled to the
these people done lost their minds.
I would get with them
Africa
first because they
don't
went
get
over there and had a
involved
very
in
nice
our
time.
reparations,
And had, some nice
whatever we got going on for
them
reparations
Burkina Faso.
to the ancestors.
between
You
us
say,
in Burkina
and
Faso.
this government.
Okay,
You need to see your way
We're not
out.
talking about South Africa. We're not talking about Ghana. We're not talking about Congo. We're talking about Burkina Faso.
Discussing reparations. Don't you even try to come to no negotiating table.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
So,
you're just talking. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Madness. And it just
it's fine. You're right. You're right.
Trying to help us.
Look at it like that.
They're trying to
You're
help
right.
themselves.
And on that square.
That's all they're doing.
You're right.
They're trying to
You're
help
right.
themselves to trillions of
You're right,
dollars they're not entitled to.
You're all wrong. You're right.
Kennedy said in the Khrushchev before the missile of the missile crisis.
And if
of
Cuba.
anything, I do agree.
Right, you're right. You're right. So let's just leave it at that.
Figure out how much you're going to pay us. You sold my forefathers.
I'm not going to make
so you need to sit down and
figure
out how much
all right. So you're right. Leave it at that.
Not the other way around.
Nothing can be said that you're going to agree with on this level
in Africa.
So how you see it is the correct and right and exact.
First of all,
so
you come here.
Let us not argue with that. But are you owed
And
reparations in the
now
United States
you
of
think you think
America?
you seen the worst of
Hell
us?
yeah. And it's not just because of
Okay.
Oh
slavery.
no, you ain't
Pause
It
right
is,
seen
there.
nothing yet.
Pause
If
right
y'all
there.
try to make off
Because
with our
diasporic
reparation money,
Africans aren't.
you ain't seen nothing yet.
Excuse me.
Listen,
It's
diasporic
not
Africans are not.
It's not just slavery.
So some
It's the
heathens
lynchings. It's the
across
Emmett Till
over there to
cases.
Africa,
Okay?
some damn
Like what they
heathens
did
are
to Nat
trying to
Turner.
steal our
You see what I'm
reparations
saying?
money.
And then
Tangible
Talking
say.
about
look at
we
the,
came
look at
Go
from
through
there, so
tangibles
it should
every
go
week.
to them.
excuse me, and look at the case of the Amistad. That
No,
exposes
no,
the
no, no,
problem.
no. We go through the fundamentals of
Boy, these
tangibles
people
every
are a
weekend.
trip. These Gentiles are a
The
damn
rules
trip.
of the rules of
The
reparations is:
the
can you
nerve.
trace your lineage back to the chattel fields or the killing fields of chattel slavery? Yes or
I
no?
already said what I'm going to say.
So
You said yes, right?
y'all,
I
this
don't
is
do
what I
yes or
wanted
no.
to enlighten you about.
I said what I
It's a
said. I'm
simple
standing on the
question.
Africans are a
square.
trip.
Fine.
You can
Okay, then
see
don't
So
tell me
let us
you
yes.
move
don't
forward.
like us, but
You're from California,
they
right?
don't like us, and they don't care
I said
about
let's
us.
keep the peace so we can keep
Okay,
the
yeah,
chat
we'll
moving
move on.
forward.
Trillions of dollars.
If
Okay,
you want to
fine.
That's
We'll move
new
on.
to us.
You're
You
right.
think
All right,
they
Shabab,
can
you're right. You're right.
just
I
dive in the
apologize.
middle
You're
and
right.
negotiate the money
I respect
You're
your
being handed
position
over
on
to
it,
them?
but why
No,
disrespect
but you
mine?
didn't even let me have a position. You just interrupted me and told me to stop because
No,
you didn't like what I
you
was about to
told
say.
me you said that you are tied to this land.
Wow.
That is your business. You see what I'm
Are
saying?
you
Don't get me
not?
wrong. Blood was hell no, I'm not. Because if I
Okay, so you
was,
are born
I
in
wouldn't
the
have
United
Oh
the
States.
God.
that I would have.
Thank you
Were
for
you
the
born in
super
the
chat.
United
Notice
States?
how
Yes or no?
nobody claimed to be us
Was your
when
mother and
we
father
were
born
in
in the United
chains
States?
or
Yes or no?
suffering our biased
Those are
laws,
simple questions. You don't
our
even have to just answer
redlining,
out loud.
our
I was ready
below
to check.
par
I already
education,
said what I had to
our
say.
unaliving
Let's
I
in the
move
know.
on.
So
streets,
when you go in
but
front of
they
California,
want our
right,
land /
and
money.
they're
Go to
asking you
hell.
these
I
questions, are you
invite
gonna have
you
the
right
same
to
problem
that.
answering them?
And thank you for another super
I'm
chat.
gonna have a
Nobody
problem,
in
but
the
I have
history
to
of the
look
world
at receipts
on
and
any
things like that.
soil
I can bring
doing
all this
any
fucking
time
paperwork up there.
period
So I'm gonna have a little bit of
10
an issue,
toes
but that's just
stand
because I
10
don't know where
toes
the fuck I
down
come from. But you know
and
where you
fight
come
their
from.
oppressors
So are you gonna tell them the same answer
nonstop since
and
the
expect the
beginning. Let
reparations
me
check?
just pull this
I already
down.
stated what I said on that there, Lady
Since the
J.
beginning,
It's
other
not
than
contentious, it's nothing
FBA,
sounds because
we are
why are you taking out
absolutely
the frustration on
untouchable.
me? I just
Yes,
asked.
yes,
I ain't taking on
absolutely.
frustration out on you.
I mean,
I
the
said let's
nerve of
move on
these
to the same
people. I just
subject.
can't
My
believe they got the
position
Bet.
is
nerve
I'm willing. I'm
to
with
be
it.
trying to pull something
I'm
behind
with
our
it.
respect that.
backs.
Okay, I
Okay,
respect it. You're
here's the
right. I
third super
apologize. I
chat.
apologize
Oh
about
All right,
that.
now
God.
let's
What
move
would you
on
like
to
to
the
talk
other.
about?
But how
I
they now
respect your
claiming
position.
we are
Yes,
one
Regardless of
I
what
people,
I
understand.
agree with you,
but
but
making
that's the
secret
score.
deals
I
behind
understand, Shabaka. I already
FBA.
said I'm sorry. I
That's
already
why
said I
they
was wrong.
tried to help Target
That's all I'm
during
saying.
Essence when we
Hold it
boycott
down. Hold it down.
Target. Yeah, yeah. You know, these people are a trip. I can't believe they're trying to make off with our money, and they've been having all these talks with the government behind our backs. See, no, and I always hear these conversations about, oh, well, these Africans come here and, then, but they're all not like that. Look, y'all, I'm with Muhammad Ali. If I'm in a pit of snakes, I don't have time to figure out which one is good and which one's not.
Precisely.
Since I don't
My
know,
goddamn
I'm
point.
going to handle all of you at a distance. And that's how I see them when they come to this land. I'm going to handle you at a distance. Okay? I don't have time for what y'all be talking about. Well, yeah, they come here and yet some of them act like that, but not all of them. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that.
Crew. And by the way,
I'm going to handle all of
Black
you
to
at
Los
a
Angeles,
damn
yeah.
distance. I'm
Bear
with
in mind
Muhammad
this,
Ali on this one. And if y'all want to split hairs on who's the good one, who you go right ahead, have at it.
You want something?
Have at it.
Where you come
Here. Don't put too much in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, Shabaka.
The hell, I want some Africans sitting and negotiating. And I don't want none of you negotiating anything for me. If you are
God
African,
damn,
I don't
boy,
want you
the
negotiating shit for me.
They still ingrained in us. God damn.
How is that self-hate?
Damn.
Because y'all, I guess in a way, I'm not surprised. Haven't they been coming here and stabbing us in the back all this time?
Lisa, that's what
and what have the biggest thing these Africans been saying to us? Y'all don't deserve reparations. How the hell your funky looking ass is going to tell me what I deserve?
You need to say exactly, Lisa. Tell
Are you for real? Oh my God! How your stank looking ass going to tell me what I deserve?
Lisa Cabrera.
Well, Lisa, take
these people
pretty
done
ass
lost their
to Los
damn
Angeles
minds.
and get stopped by the LAPD, and just
They done
remember,
lost
you
their
the
damn
love.
mind.
Yeah.
So they in your face in one instance telling you you don't deserve reparations, and then they're sneaking behind the scenes talking to the government and talking to the Democratic Party about taking our money.
Yeah, good point, Lisa.
Nah, see, I ain't gonna ever trust you. And all these people here, well, these over here are nice. Well, then you have at it. You do you, I'll do me.
Where did Lady Che go?
Kills our cohesiveness right there. Say that's what kills our cohesiveness right there.
So y'all, I just wanted to fill you.
Shabaka, where did Lady Che go?
I don't know.
Shabaka, where did Lady go? Did she say where she was going?
I don't know. She was. She was sounding like she was in an echo chamber, like she was on a bullhorn.
All right, so it looked like y'all were arguing back and forth while I was gone, you and Crew.
Yeah. Well, Crew, he's an American. Okay. Well, see, what it is like I said, okay, is that you got to get rid of them goddamn neo-colonialists. And that's what Taore was saying, is that he is not a neo-colonialist, and this is why he had dedicated the square to Thomas Sankara. You see what I mean? Look at what they did to Gaddafi. You see? Look at what they did to Gaddafi.
Yeah, they used another African, Obama, to bring him down.
Oh, Sambo, yeah. Oh, Sambo, yeah. Yeah, oh, Sambo, yeah. Now look at his sorry ass. Well, brother, you know, Crew, take a trip to Los Angeles, man, and get back with me.
This is Max 285. Shabaki said, "What have Africans done for us? They come here to
participate." Well, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I got to put my glasses on. Okay. Well, see, that's just it, though. See, now Mac 285. Those are what you described right there. Okay, are neo-colonialists. They're on the puppet strings of white supremacy. That's why they hate Ibrahim Traore so much. You see what I'm saying? Just like how you'd put up chair about old stupid ass Langley. You see what I mean?
That come over here, Shabaka, the tellers. He's talking about the tellers that come over here. What have they done for us? He said they come and participate in white supremacy for their own benefits. They fleeing over here, Shabaka. They fleeing over here to the country that our ancestors built.
Okay, and then and the white supremacist is going to break them as well too. And as we discovered, Brother Che, about a year ago, you had brought that there to my attention, man. Is that when they go through the State Department to come here, they have a huge stipulation in bold print that they cannot participate or have any type of contact whatsoever, you see what I'm saying, with those of us here. And it's clearly obvious of why they don't want them to have contact with us.
Yeah.
See?
Well,
because we just might say, well, man, twin, they ain't taking advantage of my blood, brother. Okay.
Yes, they are, Shabaka.
Check out Muhammad Ali. Check out Muhammad Ali. Check out Muhammad Ali of what the fuck he said in 1967.
He's talking about the tethers. He's talking about the tethers. He's saying that the tethers are taking advantage of your blood, Shabaka. They're taking advantage of what your ancestors built in this country. Here's what he's saying. That's what Twin is saying. And then
okay, I'll meet him halfway. Wait a minute, I'll meet him halfway on that. Is because, like I said, you got these neo-colonialistic, brain dead ass Negroes on the continent of Africa, and I have to agree with that statement. Yeah.
And then he said, "Yo, is literally are bringing American restaurants back out or bankruptcy by making our money." Yeah, that's true. He's making. He brought soul. He opened up a soul food chain or something. If I'm not mistaken.
This ain't the dude that they killed out here in Las Vegas, man, on the way to the Super Bowl, was it?
Ooh, no, it was a different.
Let's talk about whoa, brother Jay. Now let's talk about that Nigerian banker who they invited to the Super Bowl, man. You know what I'm saying? And the cold part about it is, man, they get the motherfucker, man, from Nigeria to JFK, right? Then the motherfucker goes to LAX. Then he goes for, which is Los Angeles International Airport. Then they tell the motherfucker, well, man, take this helicopter ride, man. We're going to take you to the Super Bowl. And the motherfucker out there crashes by Hoover Dam. To quote, O.J. Simpson case, something not right.
Yeah. What Crew's saying is there was no tethers here before 1960.
Okay, let me think. Okay, let me think. Okay. All right. 1960. Okay, now you're getting with Sister Mary McKee, but wait a minute. All right, let me think. Okay, now I do recall that Kwame Taore was trying to cross the bridge on that there as well too. They say
because we are pro.
And I don't eat lobsters, man. As a crustacean, I don't eat bottom feeders.
Red
I don't
lobster.
eat catfish. I don't eat chitlins. I don't eat gumbo. I don't eat none of that shit.
Do you eat pork chops?
Huh? No.
Oh my gosh, Rocky, are you a vegan? Like, what are you? Are you vegan? Are you vegetarian? Like, what is it that you eat? You eat chicken, right?
Okay, I've had chicken, but when they came out with that bird flu, I quit eating chicken. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So first place, Crew, I don't have to lie to you about nothing. Okay, because two things you ain't gonna do, Crew. You ain't gonna whip my ass, number one. Number two, I don't have to lie to your sorry ass about shit.
Shabaka, he's saying that you're lying on a definition of tether. He's saying that you don't have the right definition for a tether. That's what he's saying.
Okay, then he could say that a lie is intentional. If I missed a word or made a mistake, say I made a mistake, but just don't call me a fucking liar. I would not do that to him.
He didn't call you a liar, Shabaka. He said that you were lying, which is an action. He's saying that your definition of a tether is incorrect. That's what he's saying. Well, I'm sorry, I got the tail end of it, so I'm trying to diffuse the situation.
All right, but like I say, I don't eat no crustaceans, man. Catfish, all that shit. People offer me catfish and chitlins. I get to fucking walk about their house. Then I have to go somewhere and vomit.
What do you eat, Shabaka?
Basically, right now, okay. Basically, I stay on natural fruits. You know what I'm saying? I also
some vegetables
and vegetables.
So you're
but
a
you
vegan.
You gotta check the damn vegetables, man, for the damn GMOs, like what Dr. Ken Adams was talking about, because they fucking with that shit.
So you're basically telling us that you're a vegetarian at this point.
Yeah, due to medical conditions that I got, that I have to flush out my system, man. I have to change my diet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, prior to your health conditions, did you eat any of the traditional foods that FBA have grown up on?
Okay, basically, I used to like beef, but they putting hormones in that shit.
Okay. So you eat like
shit makes me want to vomit. A brother threw me out of his house one time. Well, man, what kind of nigga is you? You don't eat chitlins. First cat ain't nobody's nigga, man. You have a nice day. Thank you anyway. Lose my number.
I don't think
I'm not gonna sit up there and eat whole guts. I got family members that eat. They know how I feel about it.
Oh, he don't. Yeah, they understand. I'm just trying to get us an understanding of, like, before your health conditions, you ate some of the food that we eat.
Yeah, basically, man, I was on like a lot of sweets and shit when I used to smoke weed. Motherfuckers get the munchies and shit like that.
Yeah,
pineapples, you know what I'm saying, and what have you. You know, but I quit smoking weed though.
Like meat wise, did you eat any lamb? You eat any goat? Did you eat any?
I didn't eat no goat. Goat is a scavenger. I did have some lamb. You know what I'm saying?
Possum? Did you eat any possum? Did you eat any gator? Did you eat
no gators, no possum.
What else is it that we eat? Ham hocks,
Nope.
oxtails.
No, I definitely cannot stand no oxtails.
Ooh, wait, Shabaka, you would have starved in my household, because that's all we ate.
You know, but brother Che, but as they say, okay, when you look at all cultures, one man's meat is another man's poison. You see what I'm saying? That's the universal law.
You stupid Mac 285. You said, Shabaka, do you eat with your hands only?
Man, you know what? I'm not gonna sit up there and dignify that with an answer.
I think he's just playing, Shabaka. He's not serious.
Come on, man. Let's be serious, man. The fact of the matter is that everybody on this whole goddamn planet hates us, man, because they cannot be us. Say, this is why these 6 o'clock Barbie doll, Taylor Swift looking ass bimbos want to get laid by a brother. Then you got a lot of these Negroes who thinking well, what Ice Cube used to call her, I'm not going to say that because I'm not going to call her, but you know that song that Ice Cube made?
Yeah, the K bitch. I know exactly what song you're talking about.
Exactly, right, yeah. So I'm not even going to say that. What's wrong with black men and black women digging on each other? You know what I'm saying? I mean, why you got to have all these contaminants around here? Now, riddle me this. Okay, riddle me this. Okay. Okay. Now, Brother Che, your reason was a while back why these white women is going after these brothers is because they figured that they're going to try to preserve their lineage in an indirect way as opposed to a direct way. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Okay. The imitation of life. Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Okay.
I understand.
Crew dropped on. We got crew in the building. Salute to crew. Crew. Stall them out, Debo. Stall them out. Crew's in the building.
What's up, y'all?
Stall them out, Debo. Stall them out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I hear you loud and clear, brother.
Greetings.
Greetings, crew. What are your thoughts on the Africans demanding our reparations?
Oh, man, they need to stay in Africa.
Well, actually, the place is called a Kibalon because Africa is after, what was that savage's name?
No, it's called, on the maps, it's called Africa right now, just like Nigeria is called Nigeria because that white woman named it Nigeria. And the Nigerians say we don't got no culture, even though they're proud of their country that was named after that white lady.
Okay. Once again, them damn Greeks coming down there stealing all the goddamn
Most of the Greeks were black too. Well, highly melanated.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh, you don't know about all the Greek rulers and all the Roman rulers? Even the first Greeks said, even the first Greeks and Romans said Rome is the entrance to Africa. Like, what are you talking about? Like, all of that stuff came from Africans and came from us that taught the Africans.
They did say that, Shabaka. That's true.
The first Greek writer said he learned from Egypt. So
the name of it is Kemet. Okay. This is why we need Dr. Ashwa Kwesi, man. Does anybody got a line on Dr. Ashwa Kwesi?
So America wasn't always called America neither.
Yep.
It was called Turtle Island. It was called a lot of other things.
Man, I really don't. This motherfucker get too goddamn cold for me. That's why I stay out here in the wild, wild west. I go to Denver, Colorado on the second day of spring. Second fucking day.
Man, it gets hotter in Chicago than it does in Accra, Ghana. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does.
Brother, I was
And I've
in
lived in
Chicago.
both
We all
places.
got
What are you
98%
talking about,
humidity.
Shabaka? I've
Bring
lived
your
in
ass
both
out here,
places.
man, to this 113-degree heat.
It gets hotter in Chicago. It gets hotter in the summer in Chicago than it does in Accra, Ghana during the dry season. What are you talking about? And Accra is on the equator.
That's true.
So give me some other nonsense facts again, Shabaka.
Man,
Give me some
fuck
other
you, man. How about
platitudes
that?
to where you
I
don't
just
travel.
tell you that, motherfucker. Fuck you. How about that?
Shabaka, stop cussing that crew.
I got enough stamps on my passport to debunk you. What are you talking about?
Man, fuck you and your passports. Shit.
He's been over to Al Kibalon, Shabaka. Like he's
Yes,
seen it
for years. My daughter was raised there. She speaks 3-4 languages.
And all of them is European, right?
No, not all of them. And even all of the European languages came from a Keblon. If you study,
Yeah, they did.
English is black. It's Germanic. The Germanians are black, but you got to read a little bit deeper to know that. You got to update your information.
That's what we've been saying. But let me move it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So I'm gonna move to the next.
And I try to avoid all this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Just like the Tethers do when they flee their countries. They try to avoid everything. It's always going to catch up. White supremacy is global. You're going to have to fight it one day.
Like house niggas do, man. When they get hit with facts, they can't countermand it, so they start attacking you personally, just like house niggas.
Attacking you personally. All he's telling you is he's been over there, and he knows a little something about what he's talking about because he's been over there.
Well, all of that to say about that is this, man. Because these damn Europeans, man, is playing us like puppets.
I'm gonna move us to the next topic, y'all. And Shabaka, I'm gonna move us along. So we got Latina says she's a descendant of slavery too.
What country is she from?
What is country did she say she was from? I want to say Guatemala.
Okay, that there would be near Panama. They had slaves down there too. Of course, as you do know, they had slaves down there in Veracruz. And then you got black Panamanians too. Yeah, that there would be up under the Spaniards.
You have black everything.
Okay. Spaniards, the French, the British, Stinky Birds people, the Dutch. Okay, those were your main benefactors of the transatlantic slave trade. They used lies, deceit, alcohol, guns. You know, we've been over this here before, Brother Che. You know, that's Ask Pearl Ron Bennett. So if you want to dispute those facts, take that there up there with Mr. Bennett.
Speaking on how she
Who started this whole big trend of foundational Black America and American descendants of slavery? If nothing else, I guess I would be an American descendant of slavery. Did y'all know that slavery started in the Caribbean before it came to America?
Welcome back, Lady Che.
It did.
Those slave ships used to stop on what's now considered the island of St. Vincent.
Sorry, I told you my phone was
Did you
gonna
guys
die.
not know that there was slavery also in Jamaica, Panama, Cuba, Venezuela, Haiti, Nicaragua, Belize, Guatemala, and that we were all on the same slave ship, but some of us got dropped off at different ports?
No, we weren't.
Exactly.
But as I stated before,
We were,
the
Tariq.
slavery
No, we
prototype
weren't. They brought a lot
was
of
from
us
the
from
island of
America to the
Barbados, who
Caribbean.
started
Believe
their
that
first
shit,
trade
brother,
into
that's up to
America.
you. Fortunately, I know
And now
better
I have people
because
in my
I'm older than
comments
your ass.
telling me that, oh, I'm not black, and that
And
all
you
of my
didn't do
I
enough
can't talk
reading
on
in
black
your
men.
time
I'm talking
here.
y'all because I date y'all, because I'm black too.
Hold on, y'all.
So let me give y'all some history because y'all are a little confused between ethnicity and race. So let's talk about that first. So, as a child born in New York at Harlem Hospital, can't get no blacker than that. Today I took out my weave. If you go to my other video,
Yes,
you
you
saw me being
can.
unbelievable. I took off my weave and I got me a wrap, a doobie. If you know, you know. Black. I got a whole weave up in my hair, black. Not like white people don't wear weave, but we're not talking about them. I'm talking about me and my blackness, and y'all telling me that I'm not black enough. So, in Harlem Hospital, Black Hospital, where I was born in 1970, my birth certificate says that I am a single female child, H for Hispanic, because Latino was not a thing. Latino was a new term. So I guess Latinos are processing along the same way as black people, because it used to be Negroes, then you were black, then two other things. Now, well, colored, we're not gonna go through it now. African American. But this term FBA got y'all losing your minds, because slavery was started in the Caribbean before it even came to America.
This is lineage
We were
based.
enslaved
She's
just
not
as you.
listening to
We
anything
all fought
that we're
for like
listening to.
to make it where we
So
are.
that's why they're lost.
Some of the greatest civil rights
They're not on the
activists
same
have been
level.
on descent, like Shirley Chisholm, Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X,
They're not on the same level as we are
Kwame
right now in
Ture,
2025.
aka Stokely
So that's why
Carmichael,
she's saying that.
Maya Angelou of modern day Maya Angelou.
Well, I got
So
an issue with Maya
Caribbean
Angelou,
people
but I understand
have
Maya
played
Angelou was a
a
great victim.
significant role in the advancement of FBAs.
No.
And there are many
This is
that I
lineage
haven't
based.
mentioned, but I'd be more than happy to do a list.
No, they
This is not
didn't. Not at
ideology
all.
based.
But I don't
This is
know
lineage
why.
based.
I had a video that I posted on my profile of this Latina woman. And boy, she was complaining about FBA. Is one of them TikTok videos. They are crashing out on TikTok.
Oh,
Us
freeze that
using
for a
the
moment, brother
designation
Che. I got to
Foundation
tell
of
you
Black
something about
American and now
TikTok.
thousands and
Oh man,
thousands.
this could be contentious conversation. I can feel it
Yeah,
already.
No, I'm just saying that TikTok ain't
And
shit
this one,
because I tried to open up a damn TikTok account and they just want too much TMI.
Right.
Because you
Yeah, I
remember
had a
when we was doing
TikTok.
the podcast, I had TikTok, brother Che, and they kicked me off of TikTok.
Yeah, I remember that. I had TikTok too. Shabaka, remember when I was running for
Yeah.
office? For
Yeah, I think
I
they
said,
kicked you and I off of TikTok.
yeah.
I never had one and don't want one. I've been kicked off of X, so
Oh,
I'm
man,
good.
we already made the mistake for you, Lady Che.
That's
Already
good.
made the mistake for you. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let the clip continue. Thank you for joining us, Lady Che. Once
Yeah,
again.
can I just say one thing real quick? Real fast? Sorry,
Go ahead.
my phone died. My bad. But here's the thing. What the last little clip you showed and what he's gonna talk about right now, these a lot of these people are like they're not on the new wave of thought that we are on. So naturally, it's going to be some sort of contention, some sort of bickering back and forth. It's just always going to be like that because they don't. What everybody fails to understand is that this is a lineage based claim, not whatever else they're fucking trying to talk about. You know what I mean? And lineage based. You know what I mean? It's not just a name or an acronym. It's lineage based. Can you trace your lineage back to the killing fields of chattel slavery and beyond? That's the question. You know, you dig? So all this other stuff is like it's just surface dialogue that has been out there talked about, examined and discussed for over like what 5, 6, 7 years now. So it's like it's not nuance. It's just whether or not your soul can accept it or take it or want to even acknowledge it. A lot of the stuff is because no one wants to acknowledge the way the things are shifting. You see what I'm saying? You want the results, but you don't want to understand the shift in the process and all the hard work that goes into it to make this happen. It's going to be a lot of hard work to make reparations happen. We know we're doing the work. So, you know, it's like those things you got to take into consideration. It's one thing to have a fucking opinion and be so severe with the opinions. That's what the people on the TikToks and whatnot. You dig? It's another thing if you're outside doing the actual work with the legislation. You see what I'm saying? And beating the drum and passing the message. It's a lot of work going into this. It's not easy. And it's not going to be perfect. It's all about language now. These are things that we know about initially when it came time to when we started the first California task force. We were learning as the task force went with it. Now we kind of have an understanding. Now we know exactly what we're looking for. Now we know what we want and how we want it to be addressed. But it took a little bit of time. It took like 2.5, 3 fucking years to get there. And yeah, it's
Does it
not
take
perfect.
some
Yeah,
time for you
it's
for you to know the sabotage, for you to know how they gonna come at you?
yeah, cuz of course I knew. I'm not. It's not
No,
new
I'm
to
talking about you
me.
didn't know at the
What I'm
beginning how they
explaining.
was finna come at you.
Correct. We didn't know because when it started, we all got on board to follow it and to help it grow, to help it. So while we're over there trauma bonding, we're also making sure they have understandings of the redlining, all the fucking suffrage. Woo, 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 woo. We're helping them through that. Like, you know, shout out to them in the mass media. You dig? Because we were
Lady
right
K,
there doing
you
the
for
work,
1
calling
second.
in, being in the chat, fucking
So
having discussions. Like this isn't just something that just happened overnight. With the reparations thing, that took a long time because you had to go through every single person, old or young or whatnot, advocate, activist or what, that had some sort of traumatic bonding experience or questions or they only got 3 minutes. Not to mention we're calling on the phone with 3 minutes and you got people talking about well, my family such and such and such and such, and we came from here, migrated there, now we migrated out of there. You dig? So there's a lot of these questions that we didn't have no idea how to tackle. So now that we're at this point, everybody's expecting the motherfucking moon, but keep in reality that it took us a lot of work to get to this point.
It did.
You see what I'm saying? And now with everybody's ideations changing, and it's going to be like that. It's like a festering wound you keep picking at. You dig? Does that make sense?
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
I hear you loud and
I'm
clear.
just saying that. I'm just saying that for everybody who's tuning in and watching or whatever, you know, because everybody has an idea and they want to drag the they want to drag foundational Black Americans, yet they don't see how far we came to get to that point.
Right.
And what we have to give up, or what we have to reclaim and take back. You see what I'm saying? It's easy to sit down in your chair and just issue judgments and opinions. You know, you did. But if you're not outside doing the motherfucking work, how are you gonna know?
When they do these videos, though, they always in their car or they at their house in our homeland. They're not
This
in
is
their
true.
homeland saying this shit. They in our homeland saying how we shouldn't get reparations.
Yeah, but it's not just the tethered anchored class. It's also with us here in the Americas. Look how much contention we have amongst each other. You dig? Over simple ideations, which ideations and lineage are two separate things. Just like ideation, lineage, and religion are three separate topics. You dig?
Yeah.
But it all makes a person, does it not?
To equate
You see what I'm saying?
theology. And
It doesn't matter. Like we could change tomorrow, and let's say the conversation isn't FBA anymore, and all of a sudden, the new black media says everybody's green, purple, and red. We all meander to that thought. You did? So it right now, lineage based is probably the best and safest thought alignment that we could have because it's focused. It's not all over the place. It's not judgmental. It's not opinionated. It's a fact.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Whereas everything else is up for debate. You know, or are you black first? Or are you gay first? Are you black first? Or you did Democrat first? Everything's up for a fucking debate and a question. Whereas this is very specific and factual, and you can't negate.
Democratic Party, Lady J, we're in agreement on that. Fuck the Democrats.
Yeah.
They the ones
That's
who
all I
brought
want to
us
say.
the Ku Klux Klan.
Right.
Yeah. That's all I want to say is as we pick at shit, just let's keep in mind those that have been watching from jump to start.
Strictly for black people now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, keep in mind where we started, especially over the Frontline Black News section, where we started and where we're looking at now. I've been covering the reparations thing for a quick little minute now on my program. You know what I mean? I have all kinds of opinions and thoughts. See what I'm saying?
Your program, the RBA, the Revolutionary Agenda. Make sure y'all check it out. The link is in the description.
Well, the RVA be covering shit that I have to do it because, man, I be getting caught up in stuff like the Reparations Task Force. I'm watching it actively and I'm listening to it because why? Because me and you are sitting in our own fucking task force at the State House.
We are, and we got a meeting coming up in next month, just in time for Black August.
Right. So all that is very vital information because as we watch what's happening with immigration, the president, woo, the Reparations Task Force, there, the ones that they keep trying to implement everywhere else, which is just beautification and not basic bullshit. We're in our own paradigm.
You know what I mean? To say something, Lady Che, where you finish with
I'm done talking. I just wanted to make sure that we had an understanding of what's really happening right now. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. First place here. All righty. All right. As Mac 285 says right here, we came together to keep, bathtub collard greens out of office.
Exactly.
All of us know, man. All of us know you do not wash no greens in no bathtub.
Are you serious? That's what you think this is all about, man? Come on, guys. You haven't been paying attention. Not just that. We have a goal. We have an agenda.
Yeah, a Black First agenda that we've been pushing since the Black Agenda tour. So that's 6 years.
Yeah, it's been going on about 6 years now.
Yes.
About 6 years, yeah. For sure. And then two is that, like I said, y'all, I tore my voter registration card. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it.
You should have just registered as an independent. Are you still registered though? You tore it up.
Yeah, I'm still on a voting roll out here. Yeah, I think you could switch parties here, but as you know, man, they get each state has different state laws when it comes to voting.
Damn, very true.
And then the damn Scam Brown, he got elected. You know what I'm saying? Remember Stan Brown?
In the building, would you like to come up with us? Oh man, Cuzzo's in the building. Jay Militant.
Who? Jay Militant's in the building?
Yeah.
What's up, Jay Militant? How's the Bay Area, brother?
Shit. Let me know if you want me to drop the link, cuz. Definitely love to have
how's
you
the
up
Valley
here
of the Hoes? Yeah,
It's not-
exactly, Mac 285. Everybody knows you don't wash no damn greens in no bathtub, man. Why would you wash greens in the same place you wash your ass?
He is. Like, that's how you know he FBA, but he's in like denial about it. But just by you saying that, Shabaka, that solidifies that you're FBA. Because ain't no FBA
I'm a
cooking.
diasporic African, sir.
Let it go, cuz. Let it go.
Ain't no
Here all
FBA
night.
preparing greens.
Let it go, Jesse.
Next subject. You know. Come on,
I'm just
man. Let's
saying-
don't crash and burn again, man. Come on, let's don't do that.
Shabaka, all I'm saying is we don't do that there. We don't clean our greens in the bathtub. We clean them in the sink. We don't clean them in the bathtub.
Yeah, you clean them in the sink and you clean them in the pot. If your sink is full, you can clean them in a pot.
But not in no bathtub. That's not something we do. That's all I was saying. In a college dorm tub at that. Oh hell no. That's
a sanitation problem within itself.
Yeah, we don't do that there. That's all I was saying. All right, let's see what Tariq had to say on it, and then we can dialogue
No, I'm
about
not
that.
no FBA, brother. I'm a diasporic African, so put down DA for my description. And I'm not
Just
talking
let it go. Let it go. Everybody needs to let it go. Or else we'll be down, man. Let it go. Let it go. We know what's up. We all know what's up. Let it go.
Excuse me, I stand corrected. Sorry about that. Y'all behave in the chat, god dang it. All right, so moving on.
In the chat, y'all already know it is.
And
Just let it
still
be.
trying to
Let it
co-op
hide.
because the name of the game,
Y'all can say
people
whatever
get
Shabbat
frustrated.
said.
People are getting frustrated because they can't co-opt it. That's where this frustration is coming from. They can't co-opt it. And this woman, she was talking about,
Man or not?
well,
They trying
I'm a descendant of American slaves because my people were enslaved in the Caribbean and technically a descendant of slaves.
Hold on, I gotta pause.
Go ahead, mute,
Lady
Jesse.
Shay, what did she say she had in? What did she
What
say
she
she
say,
had in
Chad?
her head? She said something about her weave and she had or something in her head. It wasn't bundles. She said something else, and she was like, "Yeah, that makes me
Hey,
black."
what's up, Jay Milligan? What's happening up there in the Bay Area,
I
man?
wasn't listening because whatever she was talking about was some lies. You know what I mean? Was her version of things. Like again, everybody's entitled to be called whatever the fuck they want to be.
Behave in the chat, y'all.
Well, stop posting it on the screen, Jesse.
Jay, I'm not posted on. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Jesus. They know what it is. They're not going to behave. They're going to continue to do what they're doing. Everyone's going to continue to do what they do normally. So let's just act like it's not happening and carry on.
This is not new here.
Yeah, everybody.
Jay Melly, you right at home here. Just say the word, cuz, and I'll drop the link for you.
Jay Militant, bring Jay Militant on.
I said we want to. But what am I saying? I can't see the chat. I'm on the phone.
That's it. Nobody else hop on. Just cuz of.
No, cornbread is good, man, believe it or not.
That's a FBA dish, Shabaka.
Stop it, Jesse.
As well, too.
Who as well?
Stop it. Just say black people have been enjoying it in the Americas since it was a thing.
Where is the link, Shabaka?
Wait a minute, man. What's this crazy ass shit they got up here? New to StreamYard. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's
It's
new.
not. Don't pay attention to it, Shabaka. Just pay attention to the show. You start touching stuff, you're gonna pick stuff up.
Rocky, to the best of your ability, ignore the chat. Just talk.
Why don't you ignore the chat?
I'm not acknowledging it. I just said J1 is in the building. That's all I said.
You know, because I'll deal. Go ahead, carry on, Shabaka. I'll deal with the chat. Okay, carry on.
Oh,
they love me over there anyway.
Oh yeah, you did just go live. That's right. You sure did. My bad. Well, he can't come up, so I'm just going to
just went live.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's on the YouTube.
Before he came on here, yeah.
Carry on, Jesse.
I gotta delete the link because we'll get some weirdos up here.
Man, yeah, you on the line.
You might already have some weirdos up here. I'm just messing
Here you go, crew. That's just
right. Is Crew up here? He's up here too.
If you want weirdo, go look in the mirror, homie.
Man, I thought I was tripping when I heard your voice. I knew I wasn't though. I was like, here we go, just automatic. It's automatic.
All right, so
and
what
then
else?
too, I want to trombone on Maya Angelou as well too. Okay, because Maya Angelou,
awesome monitor.
All she did white guys. But this is why I always will respect a couple of Hollywood of Ruby Dee and Ozzie Davis. And when they died, they got cremated and they put themselves in the same urn and they got the caption on there, "We in this here together."
Yeah. We invented family reunions. We're the only people that have family reunions until recently. We've been the only people that have family reunions because they go back to slavery, because that's how you found out.
Catch up with their relatives.
How to reconnect with your relatives. Exactly. That's a, I'm going to just say acronym experience.
It's not an African experience, is it?
No, I didn't say African. I said acronym.
Right.
I was just trying to make sure I heard it clearly. It's an
You
American.
heard it clearly. You heard it clearly. You know what you're doing, cuz. You know what you're doing.
Man, just so you ain't
Right, we just got to prove back together again. You know what you're doing, cuz.
I'm just drawing the commonality in the situation.
The commonality is let's just keep it to the Americas. Everything else is just like shoulder shrug right. Let's just keep it to the Americas. And then that would make it very simple for every level of understanding of what's going on. You did?
You didn't fall asleep again, did you, Jesse?
If we keep it to the Americas, Lady Che, that includes her. That's what she's trying to say.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. Why else would I say anything else? Anything else would just cause further confusion and more questions.
But you know who it would exclude, though.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when you're standing in line waiting for reparations, you're gonna have to do the same thing we all gonna do.
We got our guest in the building. He want to chime in. What you got to say, Chris?
Hey, what's up, man? Shabaka. Let me ask you a question, right?
Hey, wait.
What's up, lady?
What's up, cuz? Before you do that, just keep in mind, we just barely got Shabaka back.
Hey, man. You know what? Hey.
And you might be feeling a little light on your feet, cuz. Just remember, he's not in the mood. He's not in the mood.
I'm trying to regulate. You know
No, don't regulate shit. He's not in the mood.
But hey,
no.
All right, cuz, go for it. See what happens. Go ahead, cuz. Go ahead.
Man,
Go ahead.
Hey, Lady Shay, I love you.
Sure you do. Go ahead, ask Shabaka whatever. Tell Shabaka whatever. But I'm telling you, you're not in the mood, and you've been warned. Go ahead. Carry on. Keep in mind, for the record, everybody, I try to bring peace. For the record.
Always been in my prayers.
All right, say what you was gonna say.
But Shabaka,
Jesse, don't instigate.
what's your nationality?
A diasporic African.
No, I mean, what are you? Are you African?
He's black. African American.
Oh, he asked his nationality.
Crew, is he not black in America?
Because if you was a goddamn American, man, you wouldn't be subjugated to the shit that Sandra Bland went through. If you was a goddamn American, man, you wouldn't do the shit that our sister down there, paramedic who got killed by these. If you was a goddamn American, man, when the Black Party went up there and said,
I wasn't subjugated to any of those things. That's why I'm still here.
They wouldn't sit up there and disarm you. They want our black men to be feminized out here. Ain't none of us going here for that shit. We could disagree all the we want, but I know one goddamn thing. There ain't not one man on here is gonna sit up here and shove ketchup up his ass talking about he's having a menstrual cycle. I know that.
That is a fucking fact.
That's gross, Shabaka. Look,
but I'm still American.
Well, brother, if you wish to call yourself that, that is your business, Mr. American. Just respect me as a diasporic African. We could disagree.
That's what my passport says.
Brother, I don't give a good goddamn what the fuck it says. If you want to sit up there and identify yourself as that, man, that is your business.
What is the man say you are? That's the question.
The country has done to us, Shabaka.
Look. What is the powers of white supremacy? What does the system of white supremacy say you are? That's how we really know. The powers say I'm black.
No, let me answer that question, Lady J. What does white supremacy call a nigga?
You know what?
They say that about all of us on this fucking stage, right? Don't let the shade deflect the message. We've all been called out by our race or fucking skin color or whatever, right? So I think that's what we're going with, right? Right?
Only thing I ain't been called is a gay motherfucker.
Says that you're a victim of racism, white supremacy, Shabaka. That's what the code says. You're a victim of racism, white supremacy. So that means you're black and you were born in America. Regardless of what America's done to you or done to our people, you were born in America. That's all.
Sir, if we call ourselves Americans, man, then we might as well take all our black tabs. We might as well take the pieces.
And don't get in this quadrant of the nation, right?
Because when you hear it in that sense,
it doesn't have a name. Okay, fuck it. It doesn't have a name. You were born over here with us, right?
So what that means?
Wherever this is.
What that means is we call it, well, it was told to us to call it, fucking America, right, or whatever. But we know this portion of this nation, you come from this nation as well, right?
America. Because if we was
I guess it would be really easy. Are you an alien?
All of our
are you tax come out of
one of these states and cities. All of our birth certificates.
Are you going to give your reparations check back because you don't know where you come from?
Yeah.
Oh, sister.
What? This is a realistic question. I'm just asking a serious question. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You don't want to acknowledge where it is.
They're going to mail it to Africa for them.
My family will receive it.
Right. See?
That means I got to watch all of you because you all will turn me in.
Shabaka, Alabama is where your kinfolk is from.
You get it.
Alabama is where your kinfolk is from, correct, Shabaka?
Yeah, a lot of my family's blood shedded in that motherfucker. That is a fact.
Okay,
So
look. Let's ask this question. Your mother and father, where did they come from?
And we just found out that we had slavery. Some of our people slaved down there in Tennessee as well too.
good
Okay,
to know.
so basically somewhere down south, migrate to up north. Okay, got it. Roger that. Okay, roger that. Right? Because you're Californian, yeah. So we're gonna have to stand in line in California, me and you. You know what I mean? Go through our things up there, right? In California, when it's all said and done, and sit
Still,
there
Gavin,
and get our faces. Wait.
I said to go fuck themselves, and you can quote me on it.
Okay. So does that mean you're gonna relinquish your portion, your
Oh,
family's
let me
portion?
give you some new
I
information, Lady Che.
doubt it if I'll see it in my lifetime, but you all are young enough to see it in yours. I
Let
doubt
me
it
give you some new
seriously if I
information,
see
Lady
it.
Che, that might help Shabaka real quick. A lot of the Indians from Arkansas and Tennessee.
First of all, don't talk about the Indians because they not real. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we're not talking about it. We're talking about
Okay,
Aboriginal.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, Josh, calm down. We ain't talking about the $5 Indians. We're talking about Black Aboriginals.
Right. So
Native
when I
Black.
say Indians, I'm talking about us. When I say natives, I'm talking about the $5.
Mistaken as Indians, which are really us.
Oh,
We're talking about Aboriginals. Look, hey, man, your brother's face is like
Right. So what
Aboriginal.
I'm saying is the ones especially from Tennessee.
States of America, born in Crook County, Illinois, in the United States of America, not in Ghana.
And keep in mind, it was the home of Al Capone for many years. You know what I mean? They got certain traditions.
Yeah, so
Well, he knows about Al Capone and still talks about black on black crime, though. I don't know. I don't get it.
Now, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. You brought something up about that black on black crime. I brought you. I'm glad you brought that
I
up.
don't like crime. There's brown on brown crime. There's crime on crime, no matter in close proximity.
Oh, I understand that, Brother Jay. I understand that. But see, with us out here killing ourselves, when it comes down to it, when these dumpsters make their move, which they will, that brother that you're killing, man, might be the one you need to watch your back, and vice versa.
We still been improving.
When they make they move, when they stop making moves.
No, but Brother Che, with this crazy ass dumpster, sexually perverse ass, ankle swelling motherfucker up there that you got up there sitting in that White House, I don't put nothing past that son of a bitch.
We
man.
made it through Lyndon B. Johnson.
That's just fear-mongering. That's a what if.
We made it through Obama.
No, that's a very real possibility, Lady Che. Just
It
like
is a real possibility. But come on, we got manifest this. Shabaka, we gonna think outside the box.
Democratic states.
You know what I'm saying? You are Democratic. And if you knew anything about your real story, our story, is that the Republicans was actually the ones that freed fucking black folks.
But keep in mind, no,
it should have been built anyway. It should have been built in the first place. They should have been built in the first place. You wouldn't have had a government. It wouldn't have been built in the first place.
Actually, they got the government from us black indigenous. We had the Confederation at first.
It wouldn't have been.
They modeled the United States government off us black indigenous government.
Right. They had it.
Tanzania, man, under the mighty Dingus Wild, man, in Tetwas.
A confederacy just means a federation, just like the states are, and they're just loosely put together by a federal government that has certain rules over all of the states that they all agree to. That's all a confederacy means.
When do we agree to it?
No, we don't. We don't agree. We just we just had to. At some point or other, we obviously said it was all right for them to do whatever.
When we told them to pass the 14th Amendment, when we forced them to pass the 14th Amendment, then we agreed.
Right. Again, ladies and gentlemen, When did we petition the goddamn government to be citizens here? Lincoln did that bullshit because he wanted to undermine the free labor of the Confederate.
14th and 15th Amendments came about. You think that we got that by what, sitting on our behinds, not doing nothing? No, it was blood, sweat, and toil that went into those amendments to get those petitions signed to petition the United States government for citizenship of this country. That's why the dump.
Okay, hold on, Brother Che. I'm going to meet you halfway. Boy, I love this debate. I certainly hope our goddamn numbers go up, man. Yeah, because this is a circus on this motherfucker tonight.
Y'all hit that like and that bell. It is going down.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's right, brother.
It's not a debate, though.
Man, hit the motherfuckers to hit that like and subscribe. Yeah, have them do that.
And really, we're all on the same page except for like one person. It almost seems kind of bullying.
Damn, Jay Militant, you brought up tricky. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not a crook. And as of 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, I will be resigning as your president. And they don't have Richard Nixon to kick around anymore.
Stop posting that shit, Jesse.
Should have went to jail.
You just got to upset the balance of the. Yeah, Jay said it. Jay, well, everybody's been saying it, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when we go to California, me and Shabaka are going to have to stand in the line. So he knows what's going to happen. He knows what questions they're going to ask him.
Respect your American.
They're going to ask them the same questions they're going to ask him.
Come on, Mac 285, American lineage to a goddamn slave trader. Come on, man.
No, we live here. This is the lineage to the nation.
But hold on, Lady J. Give me out 1 second.
That sounds like them tellers be ashamed of their homeland.
I'm not ashamed.
I ain't ashamed of being black, homie.
No, we're talking about
because the only blacks are the Black Americans.
No, I'm a diaspora guy. If I was a goddamn American, man, the police wouldn't be killing us. The police, where did they evolve from, Brother Che? As you and I had said many years ago, okay, is that they are policy enforcers and they evolved from the slave patrollers. Now, if all 4 of our black asses was up there on a goddamn plantation in Georgia, and we're here, they got gold in California for Queen Khalifa. And thanks to Brother Isaiah, you know, and I really wish Brother Isaiah would get back with us. Okay. They will march our asses right back down there to them goddamn plantations of the South, man, and Lord only knows what the fuck they would do to us.
Don't do what the Democrats do. That's that fear mongering. They're gonna put you back in chains.
Fuck the Democrats, brother.
If they could have, they would have.
They would
They would have. They tried several times. They're not able to. We won a civil war.
Exactly.
We won World War I. We won World War II, and we stopped the Vietnam War.
Yep.
We did all of that. We're good. We're good. They can't do nothing to us. They tried to flood us out.
Hold on a second, bro. I had relatives that served in the Vietnam conflict.
I did too.
What is that?
Yes, so did I. What's your point?
And this is why.
So did I.
Well, twin. No, I've already been to the South. Okay,
I got people serving right now.
And I got people there in the South. I ain't never setting foot in the goddamn South again.
I went to a HBCU.
I will go back any day now. Like they buy it. You still I'll be back now.
Best believe, man, I would have Mr. Roscoe with me.
Really, about all that you make of it. You can't be that. You make your circumstances like
out here.
Give me this Nevada heat.
Shabaka,
now, if I can just go hit some money in this casino.
MLK said it's more racist in Chicago. But,
yeah,
you know, what does he know?
I saw it. Okay, my man, I saw the clip where he got hit in the head with the rock, man, when he went over there through, what's that there, Marquette Park. And he said, man, that this is the most racist ass place he ever been into was Chicago. Racist city, USA.
Shit, they ain't killing enough of them crackers. They got black people with. They got white people.
I don't fuck with no gumbo Mac 285. It's got too many bottom feeders in it.
Killing our.
I like gumbo.
I believe no. I got a YouTube.
I don't eat no catfish.
I probably seen
people threw me out the house. Oh man, what kind of nigga is you? You don't eat catfish? Hey man, thank you and have a nice day.
You can make your gumbo. You can pick your meat that goes in the gumbo.
I don't fuck with no gumbo.
You ain't gotta have seafood. You could choose your meats.
One or two.
I don't fuck with no gumbo.
That's because he don't know how to choose his meat, because he still think it's all got to be fish and catfish. It can be chicken and sausage, chicken and beef.
It could be a little bit of pork, a little
chicken,
yeah,
whatever.
Pork products.
You don't have to. You can put it all chicken if you want to.
You can have beef.
Brother,
you can have
gumbo. One man's meat is another man's poison.
You're vegan, Shabaka. You just don't know what the definition of vegan is. So your current diet is a vegan diet.
It's pretty much of
man, I'm with the choose your meat.
Yeah. Let me go on mute. You know who's calling.
Oh yeah. We really about to like this motherfucker if she get up here. Oh my God. You already know who I'm talking about, Lady Che.
Oh man, like okay, well that's not encouraging. Come on, cuz like we're just getting through the show with all this contention.
All right, I'm gonna press play. Y'all behave in the chat now.
Y'all do this shit on purpose. And you wonder why. And like it did. I don't know why.
It's not really much
You see,
contention, Lady
that's
Che.
why, ladies and gentlemen, that term
I know.
descendants of slaves.
I'm with
cool in certain conversations, but I realized that wasn't tight enough. It wasn't Trump tight enough. You gotta. These words gotta be.
It almost feels like too much.
Solid, so that nobody can.
He's the only one thinking like the way he's the only one
understand?
in his.
And unfortunately, a lot of folks use American descendants of slaves who are not of this lineage.
Man, I'm a damn diaspora guy.
Enslaved in the Caribbean, they can actually try to use that. If they were down in South America, they can say, well, I'm a descendant of slaves in South America. That's technically American. You know, they can play that game.
I already hyped the room.
They can say, well, they were descendants of slaves in Jamaica. And they do that. That's why a lot of the tether class who try to undermine us, a lot of them don't have too much of a problem with the ADOS thing. They don't have a problem with that because they know that can low-key be co-opted. They have a major problem with FBA. That can't be co-opted at all.
We gotta balance this shit out. Copyright on
you understand?
FBA. Say that too,
American descendants of slaves can be co-opted.
There's how many thousands of copyrights for African American? How many thousands of copyrights for Negro?
They got it from
how many thousands of copyrights for Black?
Came up with descendants of American slaves. Scrappy and those guys got it. Just turned the words around and said, okay, American descendants of slaves. They got it from North Sheldon. They didn't create it.
That's the old saying in South Central, never apologize for how you honestly feel.
Just to be very clear.
Everybody older ain't our elders.
Tone and those guys did that was very smart. I give credit where credit is due. I will give credit where credit is due. What they did, because at the time we would already talk about lineage. I would just use the term Native Black American. And I would just spell it out. If I wrote it on Twitter, I would spell the whole thing out, Native Black American. Because I got that from our great brother, Dr. Claude Anderson, who's been using it for damn near 40 years. That's where we really got a lot of delineation language from our good brother, Claude Anderson. He's been on this. And that is my mentor. Give credit where credit is due. Give credit where credit is due. So I would always use the term Native Black American.
Hold on. Hey, run it back, Jesse, because he's talking about Claude Anderson is where he got the FBA from.
They just made it into a hashtag.
You're giving down the history.
So now
just to listen.
We can say what we had to say, and we wouldn't use up all our characters on Twitter. So we use ADOS. I said, okay, that's cool. That's the same thing we're talking about. That works. Let's use that.
How they blocked me on this.
I started blowing up the ADOS hashtag. because now I can't put NBA. They'll think we're talking about the Basketball Association.
What I said to get blocked.
And it took too many characters to type Native Black American. It used up all the characters. So ADOS was great thing. Shout out to y'all. That was great.
Remember,
then Strappy and them, they start everything up. It turned into some bullshit. They start telling, because whenever I talked about ADOS, I'm talking about a lineage. I've never ever co-signed no damn organization, no ADOS. I ain't never ever co-signed that bullshit. Never.
Oh boy,
never. Anytime I would talk about ADOS, I'm talking about lineage. But Strappy and those dudes kept saying, "No, we the leaders. This is our group, and we the leader." No, I ain't with none of that.
I asked you to click out and come back. You probably got a bad connection.
Because it was already creating a bunch of damn confusion, and some of that confusion is still lingering now. That's why people got the mind frame of groups and organizations, because of them dumbasses. And then I helped these folks get notoriety, and they ain't never had no notoriety before. They all spazzing out because they ain't nobody's never paid attention to them. So
no notoriety, motherfucker. I've been trying to get in touch with your ass for the last 5 goddamn years.
No, they doing too much. It's too confusing, and they're running around screaming about they're the leaders of this and the leaders of that, and Strappy talking about she everybody mama and all this dumb shit. Like, no. We can't have more confusion. And then they up here telling everybody we're gonna vote down Democrat. Now they done got co-opted by the Democrats. It became
Jerry never got back with me.
And no, we're not doing none of that. We're gonna keep this thing on lineage and lineage only. All lineage, nothing else. Ain't no groups. I ain't with no leaders. We don't need none of that. That's confusing. We're foundational Black Americans. There is no group, ain't no organization, ain't no leaders, just lineage. FBA lineage.
You say
everything else is bullshit.
Or is in alignment with the content.
Right? So we have to go ahead and make things plain, make it simple, so that it won't be co-opted, it won't be remixed. FBA.
Is it the 13th?
And that's stuck.
Because we went with the
because it made sense.
You know
like
that
good brother Neely Fuller said, words matter. Words matter. And that's a term that people cannot remix. You understand? And it's a more powerful term. Foundational Black American is a lineage. Plus, it's land-based. It's not just trauma-based. Y'all feel me? See, Foundational Black American, that ties identity to both lineage and long-standing presence on American soil, including pre-slavery Black populations. You understand?
In my opinion, he's
that encapsulates all of the contributions to the formation of America.
Did you see the first part where I said he's very busy? Like you need a whole lot of people.
You center the trauma.
Yeah.
You understand? So a lot of people can say that they were traumatized, but everybody can't say they were foundational, though.
Oh, by the way, I visited
That's
that
the
hidden
thing that gets everybody else out.
Needs a whole lot of work.
And you see, any descendants of slaves, and that's vague and that's easily exploited.
So what you gonna do to help?
Is the descendants of slaves.
I'm not gonna help you. He got to pay me. I visited his history museum, man.
You can say that because Mexico was a slave colony.
On outside.
So we gotta be very, very concise with the terms.
Where's yours, Shabaka?
Cubans, Puerto Ricans,
Dominicans.
They were descendants of
your
slaves.
museum.
I ain't never said I was
no boundary, no bearing on the American institution of slavery, nor the laws,
you got a school? You got anything to show like the museum?
A lot of
anything
times,
that's better than the museum?
Of slaves, it can be
I had a bunch of
it opens the door for persons of any type of African ancestry to claim reparative benefits.
And I deleted all them motherfuckers there because I mean, goddamn, somebody's gonna get paid off for my work.
That has a distinct cultural and historical identity.
pimping ain't
Foundation of Black
easy.
Americans, we developed a distinct culture, dialect, cuisine, music, political legacy, social structure.
Well, he made them. He
Born
made
right
the Black
here
class
from
and
our
pimp
unique
books. So he's
experiences
proven
on
his
this
pimping.
soil.
They're #1 sellers. How about you?
That
My
includes
thoughts are
civil
this.
rights era,
He's given us
Black
a lot of things to look at. He's given us
our music genres, our
no,
spiritualism,
he's given us
essence, all of them.
he's given us
And
documentaries, he's
immigrant
given us
groups, they can't
books,
emulate or
he's
imitate
got
that
us on
history.
the right frame of
You see,
thinking.
that's why I said
You
they
did,
can
and kind
claim
of helped us
slavery,
organize our thoughts.
but they can't
You
claim
know,
foundational Black American culture when
I
it
don't
pertains
want
to themselves.
anything you should probably just could be contented.
You see,
But what I'm saying to you is,
and the power
everybody who's saying against
of
shit
our
isn't shit. It's because
lineage
look what
lies
are we
basically
really
with
what are we
grassroots
comparing apples to
enforcement.
oranges?
It
We should be
requires
thankful there's
community
a fucking Black
acknowledgement when
History
people come in
Museum
and try to
in
claim
California.
our lineage. People start asking
We
questions.
should be thankful that we have documentaries
Like we used to
that,
back in the day, man. Where you
that
from?
are
Where your
fucking
mama from? Where your
educational.
family from? We used to
We've been
always
making
ask
Black
that.
history since the beginning of
There's a
time.
very famous meme of
Oh my
me that
gosh,
circulates
Doctor,
around where people put up where I'm pointing.
you don't like
I was
dudes,
doing an
that's
interview
cool.
and
We
I
get
asked
it. You don't like
him,
those. So everything
I
he does,
forgot the
we get.
brother's name, but he was interviewing me. We were
We
talking
get
about
it.
reparations,
I get it.
and then he was like,
You don't
"I
like
don't
cuz you
think
think
we
you ain't
should
shit, right?
We don't really
That's
need
what
to
that's
get
what we're going
that."
with this.
Brother,
All right. Well, then, thank
where's
you.
your family
We
from?
see you. We heard you.
I said, no, I said, where
And
you from?
we
He
don't
was like,
think
oh,
like
I'm
that.
from Georgia. No. Where's your family from?
That's Bacc.
Oh, Nigeria. There
Exactly.
we go. There we go. Yeah, my good brother, you're not qualified for it. See, you got to watch people. See, you got to watch people. We got to
That's
ask the right questions. People try to be
right
slick.
there. He's showing us what to look
People are
for, what
trying
to
to be
ask
slick
for,
now.
so we're not continue to get leached off of our intellectual property is not stolen.
See, when you
We
talk
don't
about
continue to
foundational
make the
Black
same
Americans, see,
bullshit
you
off
recenter
mistakes.
power in the originators, not the
So
opportunists.
these are good things, but everybody wants to
When you
shit
say
on
descendants
and
of
pocket
slaves,
watch
to a
it. That's
certain degree,
everybody.
that kind of makes us
We
passive
share his
victims of
content
history. No,
for a
the
reason.
foundation of Black Americans, on the other hand, see,
That's
that
what message boosting is. That's
defines
what signal
people who
boosting is,
resisted,
right?
created, innovated,
So
and
I'm just
continue
saying.
to shape the American identity.
I'm just saying.
That's ownership. We're
But that's
taking
what we
ownership
do.
of
That's
something.
what we do. That's what we've been doing for 5 years,
Who
bro.
want
Over here. Like,
acknowledge
this is not a
power
new
and the
concept.
accomplishments of the damn originators. See, when
Tangibles
we
has
say
been said
foundation,
every
we're
day,
forcing
every
people, you got to
Saturday
recognize and
for the
respect
last fucking 5, 6 years.
this gangster shit.
Lady
Because
J,
that's going to be the
What?
things we get.
bluebirds hang with bluebirds, white birds
You
hang with
understand?
white birds, black birds hang with
When you use
black birds.
foundation
I
Black
love my
Americans, you
people.
expose the motivation
And we
behind
love
the
our
cosplay. When somebody who is
Well, I'm
not
not saying
foundational
nothing
Black
wrong,
American
brother.
get upset with the term
I'm not saying
African
nothing
hawks are
wrong.
different than American
Well, you're
eagles.
going to have to speak with the
There's a
former
reason why
heavyweight
they're upset.
champion
You're not going to
Muhammad
get
Ali
upset
on that
about your
because that
lineage.
day is
Even
You
so,
one you got.
I know.
people
Even
who
so,
are
I can
undercover
say nothing
tethers,
wrong.
you
He
sleeping with
wouldn't
one.
get with. He would totally
One or
understand
the
what I'm
other.
saying.
If you get offended by the term foundational Black American, which is
He
an
would totally
accurate
understand
term,
what I'm
either
saying.
you are tether or you sleeping with one. And we've seen that over and
Man,
over
fuck
again.
you, Tariq.
Yeah, you kind of
You full of
trolling,
What
shit.
Ice. I don't know what you
bothers
want
you
to come up
about
here
Tariq
for.
that you're so angry about?
He
Yeah,
got a
Ice.
Because
Jamaican
he's
The
full of
girlfriend.
Iceman,
shit.
whatever your name is, you
That
coming in
motherfucker's
kind
a
of
goddamn
trollish.
pimp, and he ain't pimping
How?
me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
Not
know what
anymore.
you trying to do,
Not
man.
like
You
that.
trying
You
to
got to think a long time ago, maybe.
get up
God,
here
he's
and you ain't
fucking old
understand
now.
nothing. Rodrigo,
He's moved
Lord, this is
on in life.
Rodrigo
Got a
the
whole
Tether.
family.
He's a Latino tether. Rodrigo,
What are you really
you get
upset about?
Rodrigo in here because Rodrigo, your fellow Latino or Latina is trying to pull one of your moves, Rodrigo. Trying to,
Right.
well,
Yeah,
she couldn't
that's
say
nice of
FBA,
him.
so she said descendants of slaves. What's up, Rodrigo?
Yeah, because descendants of slaves, you can't, like I always say, you can't deny our ethnogenesis, but you expect us to, acknowledge your ethnogenesis.
Yeah, you're a descendant of slaves in the Caribbean, yeah.
No, the United States, because technically the Taínos, they had trading posts in Florida, FBI. And my grandfather, he's FBA himself.
Hey,
Because my
Jesse, if
grandfather
I got a
comes from
trading
Denver,
post out in Colorado.
So you
Does
know, I'm
that
like,
mean
yeah,
I'm
I
from
acknowledge my FBA
Colorado?
lineage just like you
Or
acknowledge your
Lady
shopping
J?
cart lineage, your Cherokee lineage. I can acknowledge my FBA
If I
lineage.
come and set up a
Hyenas
shop
weren't
to
enslaved
come
in
sell weed
Florida,
or something in
Rodrigo. They were not
Colorado
enslaved.
from
The
Illinois,
hyenas
do
again,
that
all
mean
of them
I'm
were
from
wiped out pretty
Colorado?
much. They got
No,
wiped.
No.
he
There were
decided to
trading
do
posts in
business in
Florida
Colorado.
that they used to come and they used to trade with the Seminoles. Everybody
And
knows
depending
this.
how
They used
long
to come
you
to the
are, you could
Keys.
claim to be
Yeah,
a
they were
Coloradan.
enslaved and
And if you
pretty much
wanted
got
to.
wiped out.
So
So
you're
that's
Illinois,
But you see how
Illinois,
this dude is trying to
Illinois.
do? He said because
No,
us
not
Tainos
Latino.
had
I tell you
trading
this all
posts
the
in
time.
Florida
I
and
had
trade with the Seminoles, so
yeah,
we're really
in the past,
FBA.
we had
Like,
all
man, if
the
you don't get the fuck
ethnogenesis
up
in
out of
our
here.
community.
You had an El Pollo Loco genesis,
Right.
nigga. That's what you had, an El Pollo
Let's
Loco
get ready
genesis. You went and
to
got
rumble. Coming to you
salad.
Hey,
live
So you
from
are not.
Shabaka, you from
Come from the
Chicago,
Latino
right?
heritage,
You born in
Rodrigo.
Yeah,
Chicago,
I was
right?
born
Okay.
in Crook County.
There's
Yes,
nothing
sir.
wrong. I
Right. So
love
how
our
long you was there,
Latino
right?
friends. I love y'all.
Okay,
There's some
but see,
great
boo, my
Latinos out
No,
family
I'm
was
there.
saying,
from
how
Louisiana.
long you were
Because
there?
you know
How
my
long you
wife,
were there? Like, how
she's
old you were
Latina.
when you
I
moved?
love Latinos, but you know, I'm
Okay,
not a
let me see. It
Latino
was shortly
person.
after my birth.
Latino. Rodrigo.
Okay.
All right.
The
Yeah,
music,
you
You know,
you have
some
an old
African
dialect.
Americans' name is Rodrigo. You know, the
not
Gucci Man's
All
name
right.
is Rodrigo, I
Well,
think.
my point is,
Gucci Man, his real name was
I can't come
Rodrigo, I think.
claim where you're
Rodrigo. Ain't no
from,
damn
and I
Rodrigo.
just moved
Same
there.
thing, you know, it's just
You
like
get me?
Monique and
They
Monica, you know, it's the same thing. It's interchangeable.
No,
Whatever
that
nation
ain't the
it's
same thing.
called.
Roderick and
Man, how am I
Rodrigo
going to tell
ain't
you
the
what to
same
do?
thing. Just like Charles and Carlos is not the same thing. It's much
But
different.
Yeah,
I do
Louis
love
and Luis
Chicago,
is the
man.
same
But
thing, same thing.
And
But that's not what I want to talk about, Tyreek. I want to talk about something more serious tonight.
what is
I don't like, this is what I don't like about the FBA community, our community.
not ours? Stop ours. Stop trying to
That's
co-opt us. Now go ahead.
what I get.
Oh, okay.
Y'all
So
focus on
you
the
know
wrong
about the
shit.
stream of neon. You know how the black community, how so many
Meanwhile, Shabaka
people
trying to
are
claim
coming out
African, all
against
the
for him, and he
Africans
said
and
some foul
everybody
things
else trying to
about
claim they
sisters. He's
us.
talking bad about our community,
those are
and I see so many black
neo-colonials,
people coming
man.
out saying,
And I
"Oh,
do
Not
want
you're
to
bullying the
talk
Breakfast Club."
yeah, I'm
No
hearing
one's claiming
something
guys
about the
support
Breakfast
African. They're
Club.
claiming
What
FBA.
happened? What happened exactly?
And they're not FBA. At the end of
There's
the day,
something
when we
going
run
on
the
with the
paper,
Breakfast
the yard,
Club, and
the yard comes up with figures,
I'm seeing this. I just saw this earlier
anchors,
today. I
or
didn't
second,
get
third
all the
generation.
gist of it.
They want to cancel the Breakfast Club because they
Well,
invited
Max
this young man
35,
up here.
I laugh
This
at
young man, he want
anybody
to be
eating at
streamers.
McDonald's. That
He has
shit
a
is
history of
garbage,
saying
man. All you
anti-black
gotta do is
foul things
is
about the
be man and
FBA
woman.
community, and they invited
I
him up
don't
there,
keep
and they
no
gave him that
goddamn
work. You
McDonald's.
know, it's just hilarious. And hold back on him. Charlemagne didn't
Shabaka,
hold back on him, and
say
now
you
they're
leave
saying
your
that they're
child a
bullying
will,
this young man,
right?
and they're
Say
bringing up
you leave your
Charlemagne's
child a
charges.
will, and I
You know,
say,
just hilarious
well,
style.
since
It's just
Shabaka called
ridiculous.
me
I see a
son,
lot of
I'm
black
his
people.
child
I don't
too.
want to say that
So
they're
then I gonna
FBA, but
move
I see a
in
lot of
on
black people caping.
on what you leaving your
Okay, well, I'm
child.
gonna look into
How
it
would that
because it's
fly?
very interesting.
Okay,
And
Crew.
Yeah, don't
If you
keep
I
ever
this
think
get
thing.
Los
Rodrigo, a lot of these
Angeles, man, I'm
streamers
gonna
be
tell
on
you a
that
joint
BS
you need to check
anyway.
out, man. You
So
would
I'm
love.
gonna look more into
It's
that and get the
Johnny's
gist of
pastrami
what's
right there
really,
off of
really
Adams
happening.
and Crenshaw.
All right, let's
I do
get
feel
y'all
like
raise your hands because we
Yeah,
already
you
have
would
some
dig
Cal
Johnny's
down there,
pastrami. You
Nikki,
also dig
Yoshi. I see everybody down there. Hey,
Thank you.
Michelle, I
Yeah.
see
from
See,
Sister
Colorado,
Rose
they
and
got a
Jerry
fat
down
burger in
there.
there, and they said the only thing from
Let's
Los
get
Angeles that makes sense.
raise your hand.
I think
Raise your hand. Raise
Tony's
your
was
hand. Let's get
playing in
Django's
Taco,
Burner. Let's
goddamn
get
it.
Django's
Stadium.
Burner.
With this bullshit.
Positive.
What's
Positive.
up, Mr. Django?
You can hear.
Oh.
What did you
Oh,
say,
no,
Shabaka?
Good Django. What's happening with you?
Twin McDonald's is
Yeah, I
trash,
just want
man.
to
The
touch
fries
on what
don't
he was
even
saying
money, brother.
about the Breakfast Club and the Neo thing. I know when you do your due diligence and research that. One thing I wanted to say about that is that it seems that the Breakfast Club, like everybody who is like either anti-reparations or they're immigrant, they always land an interview with the Breakfast Club because that African dude that bought Essence, he just had a interview on the Breakfast Club, and some of the things that he said that was concerning is that he said next year for the Essence Fest, he said, yeah, we're gonna have some more locals. So basically, they're listening to the conversations we're having, and they're gonna try to clean things up. But before I land, I just want to say again that it seems like the Breakfast Club is inviting everybody that's anti us, even though Carmela Marion the God, they kind of went in on him. I'm trying to see,
he got
like,
hit with a
how
K.
did he even land in that seat? Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So
but he
that's
ain't
all I
that
want to
seat
say,
no
man.
more.
Thank
That
you for
motherfucker gonna
having
be
me.
heading
Yeah,
to
I heard
jail
the
in a
news
minute.
from SNBC to Breakfast Club. I saw just
Wait.
about
Jesse,
2 minutes of
pause
the
for a
interview, and he
second.
wasn't really talking about anything.
Jesse.
Never gonna
And from
do
what
it.
I understand, he was being very evasive.
Yeah, I know.
They would give
Also,
Shabak an interview.
All right, yeah, you're right. Go ahead, carry on.
Questions and the answers. So,
Questions and
you know, I might have to go back and circle back. But yeah, the first couple of minutes, he just literally wasn't saying nothing, just kind of talking in circles. And it's interesting to see how they're going to try to do the next Essence Fest, because people are calling some of the non-FBAs out for a lot of the colonizing mindset. Like I talked about this the other day. A lot of them are kind of rolling up on us like colonizers. Like I said, you come in, what do colonizers do? You come in, plant the foreign flag. You come in and co-opt the culture of the natives. Then you try to lead the natives. You try to you elevate yourself or get elevated into certain positions within the native population by blending in with them. You have anchor babies with the natives. That's a real big thing. Come on, man. We got to understand when there's a soft colonizing going on. You understand? You do that. You come in and anchor children in with the natives, and then you start trying to redefine who the native population is. Just like the European colonizers. What did they do? The Spanish, they came over to Central America and said, guess what? You guys are going to speak Spanish. You all are going to speak Spanish now. And now what do you have? You got a bunch of people in so-called Latin America who claim, well, I'm Spanish. And you're not. You're not from Spain. You understand? You're not a continental Spaniard. But they ran a Jedi mind trick on them because they colonized them and forced their customs on them. You understand? What do the tether class do to us? They come over, what do they say? We say, hey, no, we're foundational Black Americans. Like, no, you're African. No, we're foundational Black Americans. Oh, no, nigga, you are African. They try to force us to be generic Africans. Same thing. We got to look at how colonization works, ladies and gentlemen, how subtle it is and
Yeah,
how
you also
gradual
got to
it
look at
is.
how that damn LAPD look at your black ass too,
And we
Tariq.
think colonization just has
You
a
live
white
over there in
face.
Southwest
You have
Division.
people who have melanated skin, but they have the same psychological disposition of the white supremacists when they operate with us. Remember, these are some of the same people who got us caught up in the damn first place. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we just got to be very real about a lot of stuff. We got to be very honest about a lot of stuff. Let me get some more folks in here. Let's get Javen. Javen in the building, Mr. Javen. What's going on, Mr. Javen?
Oh, hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I just want to let you know. I went to Alabama A&M. I know you grew up in Birmingham.
Yes.
You from Birmingham. I've seen you 3 times. I've met Ola before. I saw you at TSU. I saw you at Atlanta. So I'm part of the original 300.
Yes.
I saw one of your books at A&M's bookstore in 2007. It's one of the first Mac books. I can't remember which one. But shout out to you. I have been following your work. I remember your first Ustream. I remember when we celebrated 500 people in the Ustream chat room. That was such a big deal. But I do want to say, I'm from Orlando, Florida. All my people, my dad's people are from Avon Park. If you know Avon Park, it's between Tampa and Orlando. My mom's people, you actually talked about in your Maroon movie in Apalachicola with Fort Negro when that fort blew up, those 200, 300 African slaves. Well, they weren't slaves, but they were in a fort, and the fort blew up. Did you go to Apalachicola when you shot the Maroon video?
No,
Maroon
we were
documentary?
all around Orlando. We were all around Orlando, some parts of Jacksonville. So yeah, we were filming different places.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because you went to Apalachicola, you went to the trenches. It's like a long forest, and it's a bridge, and it's a real small town. So I just wanted to shout out to you, sir, and to keep on doing the good work.
Man, much respect to you, brother. Yeah, we were gonna film like most of the movie down in Florida. We were gonna like go up into the wooded area, try to film like in the swampish area so we can really get the look and the vibe. And nigga, I saw an alligator down there. I said, fuck all that.
Right.
Oops, we're gonna just stick to filming in LA. We're gonna well, okay, we're gonna find something that looks like Florida in LA.
You can't kill enough goddamn alligators.
All I
They used to
saw a
see
damn
black
alligator
babies with the alligators.
come up out the water out there. I'm like, I'm cool.
They used to send over
Yeah,
the country, all over.
I'm good. Yeah, them alligators, they got alligators willy-nilly up in Florida. Nigga, alligators just be chilling, climbing fences and shit.
From what I
Everybody got to
understand
cover
about
up
the
their
Nile
swimming
River,
pool.
you got a alligator in there for real.
I'm cool in the game. Yeah, I ain't about to be all up in these swamps and all. No. Because yeah, we got to film in the woods, and I ain't about to be in the woods of Florida.
He caught that.
Hell no. Just like in Louisiana, we filmed a lot down in
Oh, yeah,
Louisiana.
that shit
but I
was
made
funny
sure not
as
to
hell.
film around them swamps. You know, I'm not filming around them swamps.
Production
Yeah,
dog,
that shit gets real.
specify is my last comment to you.
Microphone check. Microphone check.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, so I'm basically asking a question. Yes. I'm basically asking a question. My question is, why do you, Shabaka? What is the main core reason that you don't like Tariq or any of the things he does? What is the real core reason? And I'm gonna say this one last thing, and I'll let it back.
Okay, because I came across information that Tariq Nasheed was a simp or a pimp.
That's not new information. That's not new information.
That's not.
I don't like them kind of dudes.
And that was a long time ago.
Malcolm X was a pimp too. So now what? All right, Malcolm X was a pimp. So now what?
Malcolm X, man, was a pimp. He was a dope peddler, man. He was also a reefer smoker. He was on that white shit, man. And then when he went to the slammer, man, for burglary, man, that's theirs, of course, as we all know, because I got his autobiography right here, brother. What chapter you want me to quote?
Okay, but he reformed, right? He changed, right?
No, what the X-Man did, he evolved. And
he evolved, right? So Tariq can evolve?
Tariq is a pimp. He lives in Los Angeles, Lady Che. The motherfucker lives in Ladera Heights, okay? You think that motherfucker's gonna go over there to South Central LA on Vermont Avenue and break some bread with them brothers who really need it? Hell no.
Where did Malcolm live?
Harlem. He lived also too in Detroit. Malcolm also too was the minister of Muslim Mosque number 7 out of Harlem, New York. They also had asked him to be the minister of the public. They had also asked him to be the minister of the Boston Mosque, and he said no, give it to Louis X. You know him as Louis Farrakhan today. Malcolm X also too brought in the heavyweight champion into the Nation of Islam by the name of Muhammad Ali. Clay is the name of a slave trader that owned Mr. Ali's family. Those are his words, not mine.
Right. So what I'm saying is, though, he evolved. He made something of himself. He gave us a lot of great things. So I'm just saying that Tariq can't give us a lot of great what do you call them? Documentaries, books, music, a museum, a whole museum. What?
Lady
what?
You forget Saul Malcolm speak.
I did hear. I'm not forgetting how Malcolm spoke. I'm not forgetting how Malcolm spoke. What I'm trying to say is this: is that without him, without Tariq Nasheed, right? A message Bruce saying what he says. We would not be this far with the reparations task force in California and everything that we've been doing, right or wrong.
Reparations force in California, Lady Che, is a joke.
Yes, yes, it's in California. How do you think that got to that level, though? That started. How do you think that
Politicking.
got there?
To quote Malcolm X, okay,
Politicking from
what they
who?
did with black people in California on that reparations, they gave them a pacifier. Gavin
No,
Newsom, you know,
sir.
saying
You
has
think that
already
started like
signed
that?
legislation not to give them.
That's
It
how
was
that
just a
started.
pacifier. And then
So
when me and
it wasn't the
Jesse
new black
called me up
media.
in Oakland, when
No, wait.
Jesse called
So
me
it wasn't
up
the
in
new black
Oakland and said,
media.
hey man, get on
Wait,
this
no,
panel right here. Jesse
wait.
called it, and they let Jesse speak. Jesse read them the riot act,
Yes.
but when it came time to speak me, they said, all of a sudden, are we over now?
Yes, because we had been waiting in the queue the whole show. You called at the last minute when they said they only had 3
No, I
people
didn't,
that
Lady
left.
Che. No, I
I'm
didn't.
in the
Brother
chat, cuz I
How
saw all
long was
things.
I on the phone, man, you know, waiting to speak, man,
Who knows?
before you
We're not
spoke?
on your phone line. Who knows? You had public people speaking. You had the chat. You had
Yes, Jesse,
people
you had
online.
called me up and you had told me, man, you know, call up to Sacramento right now, man,
You
is
call
because, you
right
know,
there.
they having a reparations hearing. Okay, so I called up there.
It was like an hour after, though.
An hour after that.
But the person who said that I'm in the queue, he spoke with me, okay? He probably recognized my
Yes.
voice, man, over there in Oakland and said,
Oh.
oh, no, we can't have this motherfucker
Oh, you
right
didn't
here.
know it's not a conspiracy, Shabaka. The people that were actually there said we're only going to take 2 more people. The people that were in the fucking on the task force, they're the ones that said that. They're the ones that put the cap on it. It wasn't the fucking magical voice on the phone that said, "Hey man, you got in real late. Sorry."
Actually, Lady Che,
No, we're talking
Lady
about
Che,
the
what I
people
should
that
have
actually
done.
did it.
Okay, but what I'm saying, Lady Che, what I should have done is that I should have drove my ass to Sacramento if I would have had an hour's earlier notice, because I would have drove to Sacramento and I would have walked into that motherfucker and gave him a piece of my mind. And then
Before the task force even started
probably would have
taking
wound
people.
up getting arrested. And I probably would have wound up getting arrested, because the first thing I would have said is that they full of shit and to cut the damn
Let
check.
me remind you something. Let me remind you. Before the task force even started bringing in people for to talk and to ask questions, the public, right? It was like months before that where they were working on stuff, just them, and everybody was ran little podcasts about it and whatnot before they could even bring in people. So all this, you have to give some sort of acknowledgement towards the new black media, towards Tariq Nasheed.
Well, like I
You have
said, okay, like I said, all right, I went and visited the Hidden History Museum, okay? It was closed because I called Che up when I was in Los Angeles. I said, Che, I'm on my way to the Hidden History Museum, and Che gave me the directions to it. He said on Arlington and Jefferson. Actually, Brother Che, it's on Jefferson, but it's a half a block away going west of Arlington. Okay. So therefore, I go up there, I see the security guard. I says, hey, man, when is Tariq Nasheed going to be here? Oh, well, he won't be in today or this, that, that. I'm saying, well, okay. I said, okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And twin, I don't think Tariq doesn't skim through Frontline Black News. It would be nice if he did, but I don't think he does. But that does not mean that he doesn't. So I'll meet you halfway on that, twin.
look, we're just a very small, little, tiny little platform trying to get some footing, right?
Lady
And we've been working on it for Shabaka, stop cutting me off. Shabaka.
Jesse, all the time that we put into this, yes, we are known, because even Donald Duck Trump has gonna sit up there and use our line about brain dead, mental dead motherfuckers. Now, where the hell did he get that from?
Let me finish my sentence before you cut me off, guys. Let me just finish what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying is, everybody knows that some of the most motherfucking conscious, fucking on point platforms don't have a lot of fucking viewers. Like, some take a lot of time to build up, and we're working on it. We're working on it, but not necessarily are we gonna be the cup of tea for Tariq or even TBA or Professor Black Truth or anybody else of that grand stature. You know what I mean? Not necessarily might think that this right here is a bad look and they don't want to get involved. You dig? You see what I'm
Well, they
saying?
can't take the seat because we did have Umar Johnson on Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. We
Look how
had former world boxing champions on Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. You see what I mean?
But we're
So
not. You moved from
we had a
blog
few
talk
named
to
people on
here.
our platform.
Radio though, Shabaka went out on Blog.
That was on the radio.
I know that was with Blog Talk. Yes, I'm well aware of that. You see what I'm saying? And then of course you had old dumb bunny ass Sarge up there. And we needed Sarge. What his focus
You don't need Sarge. What you need to understand is that it's not always going to be like that. Not everybody just has a excellent, big, courageous motherfucking fuck. Some motherfucker might be like, man, this shit is too fucking too slow. Some people be like, God, this is right up my alley. You never know what somebody's gonna think from 1 minute to the next. They might like it, and then next week they might say it's some bullshit. You dig? So you never know what's gonna pique the interest, and let them acknowledge the frontline campaign as whatever. You see what I'm saying? It really is really a work in progress. You understand what I'm saying? We have 3 platforms, and this is the main one that signal boosts the message of the new black media. And then there's mine, and then yours on your own. You do your own thing. You dig? But that's not to say it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that those are the 2 that focus on the collective message of the new black media. Signal boosting, spreading the message far and wide, what tangible is. That's what I'm trying to explain. That's what I'm trying to say to you. That's all I'm saying. So while you're like you hate the man, okay, cool. Well, why do you hate him? Because he's a pimp. He was one. That's not new news. New news. That's old news. That's what everybody picks at. You know what I mean? The fact is, motherfucker has a black wife, some children, and he's traveling and he's giving us some good shit. He doesn't have to do.
Get going. We got a new subscriber. Yeah, we at 230 now. 230 in the house. 230.
Oh, okay. Well, we are making some noise. Okay. All right. On that, it's like this here, Lady Che. Okay. You know Los Angeles. I've grown up there. Half the celebrities that I've met in Los Angeles, I've wound up cussing them out.
Why? Then you wonder why we don't have no views.
All right. That's right, twin.
Now, this is 10, 15 years ago, Lady Che.
But if you're that contentious, you wonder why we don't have anybody really like wanting to hear anything. If you're that contentious with the collective, you dig?
I'm just not an ass kisser, sister. That's it. I'm not a star chaser.
I'm not saying ass kissing. I'm not saying star chasing. I'm just saying if everything is an issue, who's gonna want to listen to that?
Well, motherfuckers is grown. They listen to what the fuck they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point too.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Mac 285, maybe he did do that. Not cutting you off, Lady Che. I'm just looking at what Mac 285 is saying. Maybe he did. Maybe he did subscribe to us. You know what I'm saying?
No, I let him know. So he knows.
Right.
Okay, you wait. Brother Che.
Let me know.
I said he knows about us, Shabaka. I let him know.
Okay. All righty.
Tariq on quite a few occasions on Twitter Space and on his stream. So he knows about
it's just whether they choose to fuck with them or not. They choose to fuck with us or not. Right now, I personally don't want to be making no motherfucking real ugly, stupid waves that are gonna get the collective looked at funny. You know what I mean?
If they fuck with us, then they'll fuck with it. If they find we're associated too closely, Tariq don't go on nobody's show at all. Period.
He don't go on nobody's show. You got to pay him for an
then
interview.
if people can attack us because Tyreek is tied to us or
No,
whatever, then
he's
that'll
like that
bring
with
down
that.
a whole
He's
lot
like
of
that.
nonsense.
He's like that, Shabaka. You got to pay him for an interview. His time is fucking not just like that.
Lady Che, who the
He
fuck is
only
paying us?
interviews people that he doesn't fuck with.
Look,
He
he's
only
got
goes
a
on the
million
shows of
motherfucking
people that are diametrically opposed to us.
Right. He's got a motherfucking platform way thousands fucking bigger than ours does. He can make his own rules if he wants to.
I know that, Lady Che. The man lives in a mansion up there in Ladera Heights.
That's neither here nor there. I can give two fucks about that. What I'm saying to you
know
is
where
that
Ladera Heights is, Lady Che. It's
yes,
right next
I do know where Ladera Heights.
Do you
Yes,
know
I
where
do know
Olympia Fields is?
Do I know where?
Do you know where Olympia Fields is?
Enlighten me, brother.
Oh
So
yeah,
sound
that's
the name
like
of
the
a
richest
horse
black
race
neighborhood.
track.
That's the richest black neighborhood in America.
In America?
We should be.
Yeah,
We should
Tyree
be
brought it up. Tyree brought it up the other
Sounds
week.
like Atlanta.
Let's give the man his accolades and just push on forward. Okay, go. What you gonna
Right,
say?
so
Just
you got some rich people with you. Anyway.
yeah.
Well, if we got some rich people with us, man, it should be nice, man, if they donate.
Time is worth more than money.
Yeah.
They gotta figure out what they want to donate
Spending your
to.
time on, get it?
No, brother, people gotta really want to know what they're donating to, what kind of cause they donate to. They feel a certain way when they give up shit. They just don't have to do it because that's the thing to do that everybody else is doing. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking if the spirit moves you type of situation. You think?
Well, Lady Che, that's why me and Che, when we look at other people's material, when they say like and subscribe, why do you think we say, we interrupt and says like and subscribe to Frontline Black News?
Exactly.
That's common sense. That goes without saying.
Okay,
But not
Matthew
necessarily is it gonna happen.
Hold on 1 second, Lady Che. Okay, I don't mean to cut your wisdom, but Mac 285, do you know that motherfucker charges $35 to go into that Hidden History Museum? And that motherfucker sits in one of the poorest areas of Los Angeles. I will give him $10, $15 just because it's him. But $25, $30? No.
What do you get for that $35?
285 YouTube pimping ain't easy.
Right. What comes with that?
285, it is a full-time job. Damn.
What comes with that entry fee?
What comes with the entry fee? Unfortunately, Lady Che, the place was closed, okay? I was in a position, I would have dropped it, just to go in there to see what the dude is working with. But first, I would have to make sure that we could photograph and videotape in there because, they get some people who get upset with you. They don't want you photographing or videotaping. Look what the fuck happened to me when I went down there on Fremont Street. You remember that there, Brother Che, about 2.5 years ago? I go down there on Fremont Street and they shut us down in the middle. Yeah, you copyrighting Chiara's shit. And that's why I says, well, just like Brother Che, when I went up there to the Graham Chinese Theater and the Kodak Theater in Hollywood, I said, I don't own no copyrights to none of this bullshit out here. None of it. Right. And they still took down the goddamn
All right, y'all,
video.
I'm going to switch gears and move us. That's inhuman shit. And I want to make that perfectly clear. The dump all of a sudden got a hand bruise and swollen legs. So at least they're gonna give us an update on that.
Yeah, he belongs in the insane asylum. So therefore they can declare his old ass incompetent.
And Donald Trump's health. He had a bruise on his hand, and as you can see, he put makeup on that really doesn't match his skin to cover the bruise. And if you notice, his ankles are also swollen. It almost looks like a congested heart failure, but they said it's not that. So people were speculating about it. It came up, and he gave an answer on what happened to his hand and why his ankles are swollen. So we're going to get into it, and then I'll be right back with the rest of my commentary. Trump finally acknowledges swollen legs and bruised hand. White House confirms new medical findings. At a press briefing on July 17th, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt addressed growing concern over President Trump's swollen ankles
See how
and
Lisa
bruised
changed?
hands.
See how she
confirmed
trained
that
her
the
own
medical
VR
evaluation
AI
by the
voice?
White House Medical Unit has revealed chronic
Yeah.
venous
Yeah, that's
insufficiency,
dope.
CVI, a benign and common vein condition in older adults. What prompted the checkup photos from recent high-profile
You have to be
events,
careful with
including
AI.
the FIFA Club World Cup, showed noticeable swelling around
You
Trump's
don't want to be
ankles,
behind the curve.
a hand bruise, often concealed by makeup reports. Note the makeup looked uneven and did not match his natural skin tone, sparking speculation online. Medical diagnosis and reassurance. Leavitt noted Trump underwent comprehensive exams, including vascular studies, bilateral venous Doppler ultrasounds. These confirmed chronic venous insufficiency, and importantly, no signs of serious complications like deep vein thrombosis or arterial disease. Why the bruise? The bruise on Trump's hand was attributed to frequent handshaking, his daily aspirin regimen for heart health. These are known to cause minor soft tissue irritation or bruising condition. Is manageable chronic venous insufficiency occurs when vein valves weaken, causing fluid retention in the legs. Though not life-threatening, it's more common in people over 70. Conditions such as obesity, aging, and sedentary lifestyle increase risks. Management often includes exercise and leg elevation, compression stockings, anti-inflammatory medication. White House officials emphasize Trump is not in pain and remains in excellent health. Fox News +12, Reuters +12, The Times of India +12 context amid health scrutiny. Trump, now 79, is the oldest person to hold the presidency. His health has been under intense scrutiny, and this latest update marks a rare moment of transparency from an administration that typically limits medical disclosures. Bottom line, Trump has been diagnosed with a common non-dangerous vein condition, CVI. His leg swelling and hand bruise are consistent with that diagnosis and his known daily habits. Medical tests confirmed no serious cardiovascular or blood clot issues, and he is undergoing standard
Because
care.
he owns the
At
media,
nearly
Jay
80,
Militant.
the president's team both acknowledged the condition and reaffirmed his fitness to serve. Okay, so Donald Trump is 79 years old. I think he just turned 79 this year.
Florida. Tell him to come to Nevada, man.
He's going to have a lot more health problems than what you're looking at. And the bottom line is you can't expect anything different when it comes down to a man his age. Yes, the health problems are going to show. So nobody should be shocked over that. But it just goes to show you he may have some limitations here. So they said the bruise on the hand was from a lot of shaking hands with a lot of people. And, you know, he has weakened veins. So they're saying that's why his ankles are swollen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to tell me what you think. I'm not surprised to see health problems. In fact, I expect to see more health problems when it comes down to Donald Trump. This is just the two you know of, the hand and the ankle. But let me know what you think about this video. So don't forget to hit on the notification bell, and I'll see you on the next video.
And don't forget
Peace,
to give a thank for
family.
Frontline Black News.
Exactly.
All right, thank you, Lisa. All right, Shabaka. What's your
All right,
as
okay.
again shit, and we want to make that perfectly clear. Having swollen knuckles.
Yeah.
Bruise,
and swollen feet.
and swollen legs.
Yeah. And keep in mind that Trump is a big dude too. He's like about 6'3", and he's probably weighing about 250, 260. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that could have a factor on it. And then too is that when he had went on his campaign in 2016 against Barack Obama. No, not who the fuck did he run against the first time before Kamala?
The first time, Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And the thing is that Trump told you how he honestly felt. You see, he got rid of Ben Carson with his loaded ass because I think Ben Carson's prescribing his own meds. You know what I'm saying? Because Ben Carson be looking fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And what happened? So, you know, these these RWSs, okay, you know, brought them in. They stated how they honestly feel, okay, and then and the Democrats confessed to manipulating the media from CNN, Facebook, Instagram, and Google Alphabet. Okay, I won't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? And then the cold part about it is that of how the people with their gullible asses went for this bullshit. Now that's the part that amazes me.
Right.
I mean, Donald Duck, man, ought to be a used car salesman.
Yeah, but what was the alternative, Shabaka?
Well, you got a point on that.
So
yeah, because I damn sure wasn't trusting nobody who fixes greens in the bathtub. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when
she's from that drama class too, just like how we did on Gandhi and South.
So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit Black people. No, because
see, she shot herself in the foot right there, just like with Gandhi. Just like you remember, Brother Che, we did a thing on Gandhi over there in Azania. You know what I'm saying? He was only doing that for people from India because, you know, he looked down on untouchables. And by the way, I'm putting that out there. Stinky Bird is not an African. He is a Boer. He is Dutch.
Oh, Lord.
Him and Little Stink. Okay. He is not an African. And if you got the clip readily available, put the clip up there for Mama Africa, where she says the white man don't think we exist until he discovers us, and poof, now you exist, which is ridiculous.
I gotta change banners. Let me see if I have it. No.
Hey, I like that up there, Shabaka's Black Experience Hands live from Sin City.
Yeah, I have to switch it to try to see if it was here. Which one? You said the Miriam Makeba clip?
Yes, sir. It's in black and white. Because she had a couple old Hollywood right there, silent films.
Of the DNA coding on those.
No, okay.
The owner's big $1 million making in the white man's world of prestige, who speaks to his people 100% and don't give a damn about the money, being shot, take the title, take it all, and to go to jail tomorrow. I love my people, and I'm not going to sell them out, make no movies, and mislead them and marry blondes because I'm one Negro who the boss let me come into council, and the rest of them in the fields catching hell. I'm going to the fields and represent them if it means die. So that's why I'll fight.
And keep in mind, people, he did not have to do that when he did it.
No, he didn't. Shout out to his sacrifice. No, I can't find it, Shabaka.
Okay. Now let me ask you this: if I pull it up on YouTube and copy and paste the URL in the chat room, could you pull it up that way?
Yeah.
All right, let me try here. Okay, YouTube, Mama Africa. Okay, search bar. Search Miriam Makaba.
What's our guess today?
Because you know that's the real way to pronounce her name, right? Okay.
What does our kids have to say?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, brother Chad. I think we might have. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, Lordy. Okay. Oh, what? Whoa, brother Che.
Got it.
Hold on, brother Che. I think I might have fucked around and did something here.
Do our guests have anything to say? The Josh crew? Comments? Oh, figures.
Right now, he messing with his avatars. He's changing his pictures. His avatars up. Crew.
Yo.
Thoughts, brother?
Oh, Lady Chet, where was that? Business will go bankrupt. Every other business, yeah. Yep.
Oh man, don't tell me YouTube and a bullshit, man. Oh man.
Your thoughts, cuz?
Ooh, these lousy bastards.
Getting old. He been fighting somebody, or he got diabetes. That's my thoughts. The dump.
Who that?
The dump.
Oh yeah.
See, the dump has diabetes?
I wouldn't be surprised. He looks like he's pretty prone to it. What did you say it was about the 6'3", 260?
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's about 6'3", tipping the scale, man, at about 250 pounds.
That sounds like my little brother.
The president.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a little cousin, man, about 6'5", man, tipping the scale, man, every bit of about 250 solid.
Shit, our guest is 6'7".
That's true. He is pretty tall.
I guess.
Over there, Jesse.
Chris Yamada, he's 6'7".
Mm-hmm.
Hey, your brother 6'8", 6'9". Yeah.
Shit. Oh, Lord.
All right, moving along.
Gary said that dumb shit. All right, moving along. The Democrats are silent about Morehouse HBCU and Immigrant being detained by ICE. Oh my God. They detained an American citizen. No. On further research, it was not.
Oh boy, YouTube some dirty motherfuckers.
I thought you cut all that shit down.
With that read, the bell to you. Now, some of you are probably saying, you know what? Yeah, that name does sound familiar. And some of y'all are probably like, yeah, I know who that is. That's the guy, the immigrant, rather, that Trump and them snatched up and they sent him to El Salvador, CCOT, the most harsh prison in the world, right? Now, a lot of y'all might remember the images of immigrants that were shipped over there. They had their head shaved. They were wearing white and they were all crunched together and all that kind of stuff. But Kilmar got caught up into that, right? Then you saw all these Democrats who were, oh my gosh, it's not right. You even saw one go over there to see if he was okay, had lunch with him and all this, that, and the other. Well, eventually he was brought back to the United States for Trump, and it was like, yeah, he don't get sent back because he's a criminal and this, that, and the other. Sounds like maybe he had a record for beating up his wife, and his wife says, oh, he's changed. He's no longer that. Now, as of today, Sounds like a federal judge will be making the decision of whether he
And
should
by the
be
way,
free
Sister
to
Demetria, I tried to
go
write
to
your ass too, sister, and it came back, bounced back.
trial or not. That remains to be seen. Now, if I mention the name, some of y'all probably like, no, I'm a Morehouse alumni. So he attended at HBCU and they said he was a wonderful angel himself. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Some of y'all are probably saying, well, what is this that you're speaking of? Well, he was snatched up by ICE as well because he was brought over here when he was 5. Sounds like he's Mexican and Black, right? But he was not a citizen, but he got to stay under the DACA program by that of the Obama administration. Now it is deferred action for childhood arrivals. That's what that means as a child. Obama says, you know what, you could stay under DACA. Now it also sounds like he was supposed to renew every 2 years, for that reason he didn't. So he got pulled during a traffic stop, and it was then discovered that he is now here illegally. Of course, you can be there up in arms like, oh my God, we need to get him out. They got to turn kind of stuff. But, you know, did beat up his wife. She said he did, but he's a changed man and may not have time to MS, which is, you know, a terrible Latino gang. I guess that's what Trump and them are saying. But then you got this other guy, Alex Maganda, who is a nice guy and he's upstanding. Sounds like he's a sales executive for AT&T and things like that. And you ain't really heard nothing about it. Nothing. So I thought immigrant lives matters. Or is it just certain immigrants? Because I haven't seen any, to this moment anyway, Black politicians, white was Democrats, not raising the roof over Alex. But Kilmar, oh yeah, they even took trips over there. Cory Booker was supposed to go over there. I don't think he made it, but he was talking about I'm going to El Salvador to make sure he's okay.
That motherfucker was on dope,
but I haven't heard anything from them about
you got some of Hunter's stash.
Alex. Legally, but Afro lives don't matter. I'm just asking. So I guess it remains to be seen. When we start talking about Alex, will he get a chance, you know, to right the wrong in regards to his paperwork? Will he be deported? It all remains to be seen. Anyway, y'all let me know what you think of that.
And like
all right, y'all, what's your thoughts on with
the okay, yeah, she's making a lot of sense that she always does. Makes excellent presentations. I can't take nothing from the sister. You know what I'm saying? And intelligent, and I do know the word is intelligent, and that's the difference between and a fucking fool, you know. But please play this YouTube video. I want Crew to see this. I want Jay Militant to see this. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to see this.
Oh, the Mary Akiva. Let me play it.
Yeah. So then quite natural, of course, we got to listen to it. Yeah, that's it right there. Pay attention, class. Take notes. Listen.
What purposes?
And we're using this under fair use.
Rights. Now you don't expect people who came to invade us to write the truth about us. They will always write negative things about us. And they have to do that because they have to justify their invasion. I know that my people were there. We don't write our history. It has always been handed down to us orally by our elders. Of course, the white man came and he writes history. In fact, you don't know anything about any place until the white man gets there. The white man comes to any place, nothing lives. It's only when he comes and say, "Boof, I've discovered you, now you exist," which is ridiculous. No, again,
no lies detected.
Right. And because I am right, I know I will win, because the truth shall never be covered by lie.
Comments.
Yep, she's right.
Hello. I can't hear you all. Hello.
We know where we came from. We know where we came from. We have technology. We can research. We have science. We can research. White man ain't telling us nothing. Our black scholars are telling us what we know.
Sir, this sister is from the continent, okay?
So then she has absolutely nothing to do with us.
Okay, see, brother, see, now you expressing cognitive dissonance right there, man. You don't believe shit stink, do you?
Yeah, what is that?
Not if you drink enough plant protein.
Yeah,
What does it have to do with
brother?
anything
I would take facts over fiction.
I'm asking.
And that woman there stated facts.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh my God.
Lady check.
Okay.
What is
brother, delete the clip. I'm sorry I showed it. Okay?
Yes, the comment.
Keep believing in fried ice cream and boiled ice cream.
Not bad.
No, about it. Not all of us are from the continent. Not all of us come from the continent.
Lady check.
That
is your opinion, and you are entitled.
Okay, not all of us come from the continent.
Only thing I did, sister.
Not all of us come from the fucking the
continent.
fact.
No, only thing I did was lived in this woman's era.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Sabaka.
Yeah.
No. It doesn't matter what
freezing up.
It doesn't matter what the belief is, and that's what the facts are, right?
She just stated facts.
My lineage probably started off over there, but ultimately it came through this. No, it's a fact. It's a fact. I'm looking it up.
Lady check. That woman right there.
It's a fact. I'm looking it up.
Okay. She had been to jail.
No, Shabaka, no, listen, really, real shit. I'm not even gonna argue.
I've been in jail.
You're right. Okay, what you say, you're right. Let's take an argument, okay? I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with nobody. Just listen, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. But yes, come on. I'm gonna have to do the same thing everybody else is gonna do when they go to appeal for reparations, right? They're gonna have to have. Wait, just listen. Not everybody comes from the continent, Shabaka. Not everybody's lineage descends from the continent.
Speak for yourself, sister. Speak for yourself.
There was people everywhere.
Speak for yourself.
What?
Right there,
what are you saying like that? Like I'm saying something
I just showed you the facts right here. Like she just said.
Those were not
the white
facts.
Man
Those were empty platitudes. Those were not facts, Shabaka. Those were not facts.
Okay.
Those were emotional empty platitudes.
Brother, I lived through the era. Now, if you
what I'm telling you is factual. Not everybody is from this continent.
The era is still
must be
going
nice
on.
to be from the motherland, but not everybody's from the motherland.
The woman just told you right there.
Not everybody descends from the fucking island either.
I do. Fuck it. I'll just speak for me. I do. Okay.
With absolutely no proof.
No.
I mean, really? Okay, fine, then you do. Fine, then you do.
Man, that's up to you. I'm not buying
okay, that's your facts, right? Okay,
you
fine.
got enough money to purchase
that's what it is. That's what it is. If that's what it is. But I'm telling you, actually.
All right, I'll drop the link.
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, she was married to Kwame Taore also. and Hugh Masekela. I
Yes,
just want to
that is
other people that learn from FBA. They all learn their shit from FBA.
You go take that over with the FBA, the LBA, the FBI. I don't give a good goddamn. I'm a diasporic African, and I will die on that motherfucking square. Period.
Yes.
That square is a
Yeah,
circle.
she said it's when the white man discovers us. The white man discovers us. Right? Okay, great. But the white man didn't discover us.
You missed her point, Lady Che. You missed her point, Lady Che. You missed her point. I understand it clearly.
She was talking in circles. She didn't have a point. Circles don't have
She
points.
did not speak in no goddamn circles, man. Replay the tape, man, and show me the
All right, Shabaka, you're right. You're right. We're wrong. Let's move forward. For what?
I know this might be an inconvenience truth to you FBAs.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Shabaka, you're FBA also, whether you claim it or
not. I'm a
not.
diasporic African, nigga. That's what the fuck I am. You don't tell me what the fuck I am, man. I don't tell you what you are. You want to identify with that bullshit, man? That's up to you, brother. You know, but I ain't never disrespected you, man, saying that you identify as the FBA. But you all always want to disrespect me when I say I'm a diasporic African. What is about that?
You call me an African and a fuckboy and everything all day, every day. Shabaka, stop lying. You're lying like a tuber. You're lying like
your prerogative.
No, man, you're
a prerogative. Look, that's your prerogative. That doesn't mean anything that what we're saying is not true either.
Everything but a child.
No, everything I'm saying
is negating the other facts
that I've lived through, and I lived through her era. You see?
I didn't miss the point.
And by the way, Jesse,
I didn't miss it. I thoroughly got it.
Used to play at the beginning.
I didn't miss her point.
Enhance the African sunset.
The white man didn't discover us.
The African sunset.
He came colonized.
Son is definitely set on his intelligence. Jesus Christ.
She did. It's a roundabout way.
Your mouth through, you showing your lack of.
But you're not going to hear it. She brought it, and it's okay. Let it go.
Hey.
Like we're
Hey, what up, everybody? Hey.
What's cracking?
Yeah, hey, what's going on, y'all? Hey, what's going on? Hey, y'all, let me.
That's what the fuck I am. What your people are. Don't tell me what the fuck I am. I'll tell you what you are. You want to
Yo, it's a lot of static.
That's not what I'm You're lying like a tether. You're lying like a tether. All right. Shabaka. Everything for the top. No. I'm saying one guy here. Well, I apologize for bringing it up, Shabaka.
Yo, hey. Hey, let me chime in one time though. Hey, let me chime in one time though. And then I'm about to jump off.
You got the thing replaying, I think, since Lady Che. You got to mute your YouTube.
We didn't forget. This is not new information for us. We didn't forget any of that. That's not what this is about. Like, you're making me
Oh, okay. Go ahead, cuz.
All right, so let me say
yes, yes. Say that there again to me, crew. I want to hear your thoughts.
This is why and Jesse, you know this firsthand because you've seen it when I did it.
Yep.
This is why before there was an FBA, before there was an Adios, before any of that shit, I separated myself from the whole shit.
Yep, you did. You sure did.
Because everything that I've been seeing on this motherfucker, hold on, Shabaka, let me say what I need to say. Everything that I've seen is exactly why I stepped away. Now, these are the facts, whether you like them or not. Whether you like them or not, these are the facts.
Brother, you ain't speaking.
If you are black, hold on, Shabaka. Let me get some time. Let me get some time.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
Let me get some time. Yo, Shabaka.
Stop disrespecting people. Let them get.
Let me get to some time because look, what I'm about to say is actually going to help you in your situation. So don't disrespect me by cutting me off because I don't want to get disrespectful with you.
Ain't got no problem.
Okay, now, bottom line is this: if you are black and you are born in America. Now we only use the American term because that is what's on the table. We know consciously this land is not called America. Second thing, if you want to call yourself an African because you're based off of an Old Testament ideology, that is your right. But if we are delineating and referring to ourselves as FBA, that should not cause a problem in nobody's life because we are concerned about what's going on in this land. We spent too many decades with Shabaka. You're doing it again, man. You're doing. You see. This is why I get sick and tired of you Africans because you guys constantly sit here and disrespect us and act like we're supposed to sit around and keep our mouths shut. That is not the case. That's not going down. This motherfucker, come out here. No. I sat up here. I'm speaking facts. I'm not speaking on one side or another. I'm speaking facts. Because at the end of the day, you keep on talking about why do I want to call myself an American when the police do this and that? You know what? At the end of the day, it don't make a difference if you call yourself an African or FBA. Because the police only see one thing and one thing only. It does not matter.
That's
the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. We spent too many decades, too many organizations concentrated on Africa, and not spending too much time and resources on this land here. This is why we are in the position that we're in now, because we allow too many people to conflate the message and to conflate what is going on. So now what FBA is doing is clearing the pathway. So because at the end of the day, it falls on us. It doesn't fall on nobody else. We are the ones that are going to change and have been changing everything. Because of us, we got other African diaspora countries doing the things that we've been doing. They wasn't doing this stuff before. Yeah, they might have talked about it. They might have had little memes in here, but there wasn't no systematic change. FBA creates systematic change. It don't make a difference if you claim FBA or not.
Ah, shit. Sis about to get in. What up, sis? Welcome aboard.
Peace and abundance, man. Okay.
By the way,
you already know where I'm hopping in on this.
The ship sunk in the Caribbean, honey.
What was that, Shabaka?
Listen to the playback. I'm tired.
Well, no, hey, you saying all of this and that, what have you? You know how I feel. I actually have. I'm fortunate enough to have my family proof that I didn't have to pay for to back me up as far as my indigenousness here. I do. Mount Harris, Colorado was all Blacc, free, coal mining town.
Yep.
Before it was ever Steamboat Springs, and that is where my ancestors came from. That and Taos Pueblo before Taos got moved to New Mexico. Let's not start with this shit, Shabaka. I wanted to say hey to you, baby. I wanted to say hey to you, baby. Now let's not start that way.
Baby. I ain't have to pay for mine either. You know what I'm saying?
My indigenous queen. What's up, sis?
Houston, Texas, NBA all
Peace in
day.
abundance, but you already know where I stand on this. I am indigenous.
And you know where I stand too, sister. I still think you
And
fine.
and you found this shit all off of Ancestry. You just got hustled.
No,
I'd rather you admit to that because you definitely look more. You look more like a old school Creek Indian than you do like anybody else on your range of the diaspora that you were shown by Ancestry.
Okay, sister. I ain't never met you. You don't know what the hell I look like.
Yes, you know I know what you look like, Shabaka. Hush.
Look like. Besides,
You
old,
hush, sir.
and my teeth
You
gone.
stop all that
and
nonsense. You know I know what
you arguing intelligent folk. You know what I'm saying?
Shabaka, you look aboriginal. I told you when I met you, I was like, Shabaka, you look mighty aboriginal. I want to
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You got
no, I don't. And I also told that I look Zulu, I look Cameroonian, I look Fulani. You know what I'm saying?
Shabaka, I told you when I met you, I said you look aboriginal.
Yeah, what did Malcolm X look like? Did you ever see Malcolm?
He looked like
I saw Malcolm speak. Detroit Red.
He looked like an aboriginal.
What did Muhammad Ali look like? I saw Muhammad Ali.
Like an aboriginal?
No, he don't. And that's why inside here they said Ali put my head and knocked Big George out.
He didn't look like no African. He looked like an aboriginal.
Who, Ali?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my. Well, this is a case here, folks, where we disagree agreeably. Oh, yeah. By the way, too, Bianca. Hey, please show Bianca that clip that we just did off of YouTube on Mama Africa, Brother Che. I want to get some feedback from Bianca on it.
Bianca, we're gonna have to bid you a farewell. We've been on for 4 hours. It's time for you to give your closing statement and lay it on down.
Damn. Okay. My closing statement is this, okay? It's like we need to disagree agreeably because you standing on your square, Bianca standing on hers, and I'm damn sure I'm standing on mine.
Yeah, so is that your closing statement, Shabaka?
Yeah, that's my closing statement.
Okay, thank you for joining us, Shabaka. Have a good night.
All right.
Damn. It was because I hopped on just. What? Oh, I feel bad. I don't know. The Pharaoh Indians, we just pop up everywhere. I'm sorry. Look, I was honestly just trying to listen to this and fade off into bed and stuff. But then when I started hearing the tumultuous shit, I was like, wait a minute. There's got to be some
That's
mediation.
why I had to hop on.
Yeah.
There's got to be some mediation here. And so, hopping on, one thing Shabaka can't say is that I am never on his. Of course, I will always be on the side of Aboriginal, original people, period.
Right.
Now, I mean, if you want to believe Ancestry.com, then so be it. Me personally, like I said, I've been blessed with a bloodline that I'm fortunate to know where we're 7 generations deep here.
Right.
7. So I mean, fuck all that other shit.
I was just
My family has a map of the original fucking indigenous tribes that were here. And there were a lot of them that were eliminated. There was nothing but genocide that happened here for a long time. And that's why the blood, this soil, this land, honestly does feed off of death and bloodshed. It does. That's all this soil really knows.
Yeah.
Death and destruction.
It knows blood versus water.
Somebody got a background. Was it you, Jay?
It wasn't me this time. Look, I got my TV on me.
All right. So, before all the chaos, what do y'all?
Look, I didn't want for Shabaka to leave because I hopped on. Like I feel bad about that.
We got there kind of late, so I kind of figured he was getting a little cranky, a little tired.
Okay, well, I mean, I thought, once I hopped on, I was just thinking we was gonna conversate a little bit. Maybe he wanted to see Noche. I don't know, but
yeah, where Black Panther at?
Oh, here your black ass is.
Yeah.
Shit, the hell.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He's wandering
I got
somewhere
eyes
around
and
this
ears
motherfucking
everywhere.
house.
I'm saying why fair. I'm everywhere.
You lurking. You were supposed to be bidding us a farewell and a good night, Shabaki.
Well, I decided to have another cup of coffee. I'm sitting at a lunch counter.
Hey. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
yes,
I'm
the
sitting
Black
at a lunch
Panthers
counter
that stay
for a cup
in
of
this
coffee
house,
to stay up late
he's
night.
indigenous
Frontline
too.
Black News. And keep in mind, I'm on the lunch
He's
counter.
indigenous
Where I'm
too.
waiting for my cup of coffee at.
That's your.
Yeah. At least I know they ain't putting piss and shit in it like they did at Wilmington when they was throwing all that shit on them, man, at that lunch counter. Boy, that shit was horrible.
Yeah. Quinn said, bring it on, Shabaki.
Tell me something. Putting all bullshit aside, putting away all insults.
Now, what is it, Shabaka?
How can we make some money at this shit?
On the camera.
Let's get paid.
Okay, and then he'll go to sleep.
Yeah, where's Panther at?
Okay, here, let me go on and grab Noche.
You need to name him Huey.
Let me see.
Here's the black cat.
Come here, Noche.
Oh, she just muted.
Ow. Ow.
Ow. I don't know. Look, this is what does it. I ain't got the meow at all. Here he is. Say hi, Noche.
Hey, Noche.
He said hi. He heard the food, and that's what he worried about.
Yeah.
That's why he stays so damn big.
Noche. All right, there's the black cat, Shabaki. See the black cat?
Look, there he is, eating his food.
They eat.
Look, big old long ass. He stop
being a bad kitty.
No, I'm gonna wake up one day and there's literally gonna be a Black Panther in my room, and he's still just gonna want pet pride. It's not like he's gonna be trying to eat anybody. He's still gonna want pet pride. So
Yeah, Pantera, as they call them in Espanol. See, when you grow up in the barrio, you still
Listen, ain't
you're gonna
nobody
learn some
listening to your
Espanol.
African diaspora ass talking about some damn Spanish. That's for us
I just
native.
grew up in the
That's
barrio.
for
You
us
still
Native Americans to know. Okay.
I'm a diaspora guy.
That's for us Native Americans to know.
All right, okay. And go to Los Angeles with
You
your
go on
fine
and
black
learn some
ass,
Key
get pulled over
Swahili.
by the
You go
LAPD and
on
see
and
what
learn
they
some
tell
Key
them.
Swahili because I know something too.
Me too.
Look, hey, wait, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. I'm about to show and prove. I'm about to show and prove why FBA ain't got no issues with Africans.
Okay.
All right.
Now, for those that know, for Crips and Bloods, what do we refer to us as? Kiwis and Damus. Where do Kiwis and Damus come from?
Exactly.
Damu is blood.
Black people.
Kiwi is Crip.
Key Swahili. A lot of people don't know it.
African.
Damu,
Those are
Damu
African
is
words.
blood.
That's why I said it's Key Swahili. And Key Swahili is the main universal African language because every
That's mainly spoken in
country
East
on
Africa,
that
honey.
continent has a different language.
I don't want to talk about it with
Right.
you, because I can speak a variety of different things, including and writing in Zulu and fucking Xhosa. So I don't want to hear about it because if anybody's really connected to anything, it's me. It's me. I can
Speak some
connect to all that.
No, speak some Xhosa.
Right. Why? What the fuck is the
speak
point
some
of that?
Xhosa.
I'm right here in the nation. I don't have to.
Okay,
I just
speak
did it
some
recently.
Xhosa.
For what, Shabaka? I actually have to have it in front of me. I have to have it in front of me, cuz. I have to have it in front of me.
Let's
It's not
just
like
go
my
on and
part of
move
my
on to a
life is
different
still.
subject.
I just did a whole
Let's just take it
Shabaka.
there.
I just did a whole thing. My people just died, Shabaka. I had to do a whole obituary, a whole funeral thing in their language, in that native language, cuz. And it's very difficult. It's not easy. So you can stop with that shit. You just don't try to test me right now. I can't do it. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone, Shabaka. And
No,
even
I
then,
don't
I'm
speak
still with the
shit, Lady
collective of
J.
what's going on.
You know, I
My
don't speak shit.
people passed away.
Lady J, at the time you've been knowing me, I ain't never said, Lady J, you are talking shit. I have never said that to you. I've never said that to Jesse. I never said that there to Sister Bianca there. But all y'all, and just like Bruce said, that I'm speaking shit. Jay Militant ain't never said that.
We
there,
talk
Lady
shit
J.
back and forth, me and you, Shabaka.
Agree.
Yes, we do, but that's not how we
That's not
address
what I'm
it.
talking about.
We just have passionate dialect. Isn't that correct?
I ain't never said to anybody on this panel that you are talking shit. I need to start smoking some of that weed again.
What I'm saying to you, Shabaka, is it's not part of my normal everyday dialect. I have to have it in front of me. I'm only using my phone to get on this panel. I am nowhere near using anything to where I could actually look at what I wrote
Shabaka.
and read it to you in any language. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, Brandy,
speak quite
hold
good.
on. Brandy, hold on. Shabaka. What
gotta go
exact
fix my
what
coffee.
exact continent, what exact country are you from as far as the diaspora? If I put you on the spot right now and asked you that, would you have that information? Yeah, let's not. All I'm saying is let's not put people on the spot like that.
Came from the
Either
If
way,
it's not something that you just have offhand, let's not do that.
The
I have answers
colonizers
for it.
made the
He didn't have
damn
answers.
borders, okay?
I have
Hey,
answers
you
for
can't
it.
put me on the spot, Shabaka. I got all the motherfucking receipts for mine, so like,
Right. And I'm in
ain't
the
no
process.
putting me on the
I
motherfucking spot.
answered your
I'm in the
question,
process.
man.
I'm like the low man on the totem pole, Shabaka.
What?
Chewbacca, I'm the low man of the totem pole of all of us right here. I have no fucking idea of where my family comes from. I had to do all the fucking legwork, right? All the legwork to look it up, to figure it all out, right? And I just barely attached one portion of it, right? One piece of it. You have all of that information, vital information, yet we're still here playing the fool.
Hey man, all the information that he motherfucking got might not be accurate. I don't give a fuck. I said it.
It might just be his family's information, right?
I love you,
He got the information
but it
from
might
your
not
family,
be
right?
accurate.
But he got the information from his family, right?
Keep in mind, I've been on this
Did he get
planet
the
longer
information
than
from
all
his
of y'all.
family? Yes or no?
Okay.
Did you get it from your family? Yes
Hey,
or no?
like I've always said, you look more native than anything else. I don't give a fuck what you say. Maybe you don't know what the original natives look like. Maybe you only know the Siberian ones.
The
The ones that you seen in
I don't
Walmart.
have a narrow nose.
The ones that you saw in Walmart, those were Siberian
I
ones.
sit right
Yeah,
here
so
in 115
maybe you only know
on a
those ones.
daily
Maybe you
basis,
don't know the
and I
ones
ain't
that look
never
like me.
had no
What does that
sunburn.
have to do with your
Hey, you ain't never seen the ones that look like me. You ain't seen a lot of the tribes that were under genocide.
Right.
Facts.
That's
They
what I'm
taken
trying to
over by $5 Indians. It's
Correct.
Europeans,
And
it's
white ones.
Siberians,
Oh, by the way, I hate to be the
and
bad
tribes
boy, bad
literally
bad
geographically transferred from Pueblo to New Mexico. You don't know shit about that shit, Shabaka. No, you don't. You don't know about the Taos Pueblo Indians that are in New Mexico now. Now, do you? Yeah, let's not start that shit. Let's not start that shit. The Blackfoot, the Cherokee, all of them were black originally.
Facts.
So shut the fuck up. Genocide happened. Genocide happened. And now you end up seeing the ones that you see in Walmart.
Shut up. I will never tell you to shut up, Bianca.
Yes, you have, Shabaka. Don't do that now. Don't get all extra. No, let's not get prudent. Let's not be prudent when it comes down to you, but you're boisterous with everyone else. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna need for you to stop that. I'm gonna need for you to stop that, and quite quickly. Fast, not slow.
I never told you to shut up,
I'm gonna
Bianca.
need for you to stop that. Fast, not slow.
Stating facts.
Word.
And keep in mind, these Native Americans try to enslave us too.
Oh my goodness, man. Here we go with another history lesson.
Okay, so or are you gonna say your original Pan-African tribe did nothing to anybody? I'd love to hear you say that, Shabaka. I'd love to hear you say the actual tribe that you consider yourself from did nothing to anyone. Don't come at me with this nonsense.
Yeah. Let's go with real shit, okay? And keep in mind, what's the main thing that white man has been a master with his nasty, funky, unsanitary, non-bathing, stinking ass. Because
tell me at least three things that you know for sure about your tribe.
The Fulani, they were in the West.
Tell me three things that you know about the Fulani tribe and your bloodline connected to it.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Don't start none that won't be none, because see, you done blew enough smoke up my ass over here talking all of this about how, and I've actually shown receipts. I've shown pictures of my Native American family, and they are very black.
Yes.
Very black.
And also too, and then also
black
too,
with gray eyes. Black with gray eyes. You gonna tell me that them men wasn't real?
But Bianca, okay, is that they are mainly found in West Africa and parts of Central Africa, the Fulani, okay?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, listen, I don't need no Google facts. I want to know tribally what you know about your tribe. What do you, Shabaka, know about your tribe, sir?
And at this rate, you don't get reparations.
That includes diverse.
Because you're only giving me Google shit right now. You're only giving me shit that I can fucking Google my own.
Okay, then go Google it.
Tell me facts about your tribe that you know.
Okay, and tell me facts about how these goddamn Indians tried to enslave us here, starting with the Cherokee.
Okay, I can. You want me to give you the rundown on that? You really want me to give you the rundown on that? Okay, there were certain tribes that were weaker because they were gatherer tribes. They knew what tribes to prey upon, and they did turn certain tribes against other tribes, just like they have everywhere the fuck else.
Okay, and why in God's name do you want to?
Don't come at me with that bullshit. Don't come at me with that bullshit, Shabaka.
Funky ass motherfuckers. Come on, sis.
Well, guess what? I bet you won't say that about the Hutu. I bet you won't say that about any of the other fucking African tribes that turned on their people as well, because they knew what tribes to prey upon.
And the colonists did that shit. Why do you think they
killed man, no. Look, unless you're gonna take that shit all through the diaspora, don't bring that shit over here.
Right.
Because the Americas is actually the most strongest of the tribes still. We are still standing very strong.
What that look like to y'all?
FBA, indigenous families.
Can you deal with snow?
We're still standing very strong.
This is my grandparents. This is my grandparents. Right there in Houston, Texas. Come on now.
Okay, let me ask you something. Did your tribe farm? Do you know if your tribe farmed? Do you know if your tribe farmed? Because that's the only way that they really made a fucking difference during that time.
Yeah, I got a
question. I should say. And I answered the question.
And I appreciate that picture that you showed, brother. Hell yeah.
That's the FBA all the way.
Yeah.
I got a question.
No, agriculture was invented.
And I got so many more too.
Shabaka, I got a question. Shabaka. How are you?
I thought we was all home.
No, all the questions that I got for Shabaka, I can fucking answer about my tribe. I have my tribal name tattooed on the back of my neck. What's your tribal name, Shabaka?
Shabaka. That's why I go
by Shabaka. Your actual tribal name appointed to you by your elders.
Shabaka Sankori.
What elders appointed that? What elders appointed that? My elders actually appointed Anayeona Nakajua.
What did you go by growing up?
Earl.
All kind of names.
Like I said, my elders actually appointed Anayeona Nakajua over here.
Nakajua, I like that name. I might hijack that name.
No, you cannot hijack Anayeona Nakajua because it is not your purpose. My name means the one who sees and the one who knows. You are not me and you do not have my purpose.
Okay, tell me, what do you know?
I know 7 generations deep of my family here in Colorado alone.
You're blessed.
Silent.
You've been drinking this damn coffee.
From the 1700s. I know about my family being here.
Okay. I'm not nobody's Negro, Mac 285, and I never thought
I'm nobody's Negro neither, and that's another reason why I can never be a pretendian. I am an Indian.
Well, I'm not no pretendian.
And I'm a feral one at that.
Well,
hey, tell her, would you tell Shabaka where they got the battle flag, the Confederate battle flag from?
Oh my God! Okay,
since they steal everything.
As a doormat to
so it actually was an indigenous fucking tribal flag before then. and it had a symbol in the middle. They took that shit out.
Yeah.
Now tell me this. Now,
but the red, white, and blue is gone all over in all kinds of countries. So I'm gonna need for everybody to stop thinking that that's some American or some British shit, because it was in other countries before it was even there.
Yep, that's true.
It's on the walls in Kemet.
The first American.
Let's take that's. That being said, you heard your fact, right? Okay, that being said.
Well, I ain't gonna say that because I don't want the FBI kicking in my door.
Well, I'll tell you this much. As an indigo child, I don't play that shit.
About what?
Shabaka, I got a quick question for you.
What's that?
Are you a Haitian?
Am I a Haitian? No.
Okay. What's wrong with that? My father was.
All right, well then that's a proud history because what the Haitians did,
this is another reason why can't nobody tell me shit. I come from two free bloodlines. Two free bloodlines. Can't nobody tell me shit.
And good for you, you know, and good for you. They say, but I refuse to be one of these brain dead, ass scratching Uncle Tim Scott ass zippity dude-eye day motherfuckers.
I feel like that was a provoked question.
Don't be
Sounds like
offended.
you watch
I'm not
too much
offended
Disney.
in the least. It's because if I was offended, I'll just tell everybody fuck you, and I'm not going to do that.
Well, I don't want you saying fuck me because it's not fuck me, it's fucks with me. And it's always going to be that.
But he already did that
Bianca,
like
you
6
and I
times
both
tonight.
agree with FAFO. Okay, Bianca? We agree with FAFO. Okay?
Okay, well, then, like I said, you got to understand there are enough of me here. Okay? So, yes, I understand that you're a diaspora, baby, but there's enough of me here.
Right.
Got it?
Actually, saying Negro is Spanish for black. Or is they saying the body was saying Negro?
Who said Negro? I didn't say Negro. I said there's enough of me here.
The Spanish word came after the Latin word.
No, I'm
the
not
Spanish
no
word came after the Latin word. So
no,
then
I'm not a hypocrite. If I'm a fucking hypocrite, then you a goddamn
he just wants to be.
Does all of this have to do with the privacy in China?
He just wants to be a time wasting temper.
Get the man.
Fuck out of here. What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
I swear. That's that spiraling shit.
Good night, Shabaka. We've been on for 4.5 hours.
It's past my bedtime, and I really was just trying to fall asleep listening to my family.
Man, I don't even understand why Jesse's trying to fucking bother everybody and tell them to go to bed. But normally his ass would be asleep.
I know normally I would be asleep, but y'all keeping my
Hey man, go to bed. Go to bed, cuz.
You keeping me up.
Go to bed, cuz. Like, she about to go to bed, cuz. You've been up for 4 hours. Just doing this at work. But one man,
you can't tell that grown man when to go to bed.
FBA crowd.
Y'all can't tell that grown man when to go to bed.
That's what I was just saying the whole time. I was like,
if you want to stay up and fight the power, let him fight the power. Shit, what the fuck?
Right. You want to be up all night fighting us? Well, let it be. Let it be. It's his prerogative, Jesse.
Hey, listen. Whatever I eat don't make Shabaka shit, so I don't give a fuck. If this man want to stay up, he can stay up.
Next thing he's going to say he's not human, he's a cow or something, and then we're going to have to feed him grass or something.
Anything to be against the collective. Well, it's all right.
Listen.
For me, it don't really make no difference. I did my portion of the job today.
No, this is a spiraling conversation because certain points weren't able to be made. That's all, you know. And if you know the person that you're dealing with, then you know that it's gonna happen because you gotta love you gotta love the one you're with.
In diapers.
Gotta love the one you're with.
Chewbacca, what do you gain from just being on this this level of
what do I gain from it?
This level of whatever you're on right now? Like
he gains to Ron Isley. He says, "Fight it."
It's like one man is sword against the whole collective of saying the same shit that he's been saying.
What do you gain from it, Lady Che?
What I'm saying is, how can this be a lost thing on you? We've been doing this for 5 fucking years plus. The wording, everything, nothing has changed in the last fucking 5 years. What's different now?
This is what I know.
So B, are you feeling like this is time in your life you can't get back? What are you saying? Like, I'm trying.
Word, because that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that. I'm saying just being contentious on purpose. This is like intentional time wasting. When you know good and goddamn well that you belong to this nation, whatever nation you want to call it. Your family was born here, you're born here, and so you claim a blood tie to reparations, correct? Yes or no? But you don't want to answer those questions. Because if I'm asking you, don't want to answer. But when we go to California, and we have to stand in the line.
Is kind of excluding that to only people that are original to this land.
Even if that's the case, we all know that, like, we already know that we're going to have to answer these questions in front of these people. You're going to have to bring the receipts, right? And what you going to bring? You're going to bring your family Bible from the motherfucking South. Do you know what I mean? No, Brandy, nothing. No Lady Che, nothing. Me, I'm going to have to come with every motherfucking receipt and fucking ancestral fucking shit I had to dig up and look up and fucking find. Because I'm the last
one. Can't keep it straight on one panel real quick.
The last one Mohicans. So I'm going to take my mulatto ass up there, right? But you, mister, you're going to have to go up there and you're going to be in the same line and you're going to be trauma bonding with all of us in the same line. In the same line, asking and demanding what is rightfully, truly your descendants, right? A debt that's owed. Wait. Because a debt that's owed is owed to the lineage. They can trace the lineage back, right? Chattel slavery, isn't that what it is? Just yes or no?
Okay, hold on, B. Let me address something real quick. Okay,
wait. Before you get into that,
I know that there are African diaspora, what people would consider African diaspora places here in the U.S. Okay, and I would say that the Gullah Geechee culture, would be the closest to. However, this is the big key point in that they were Seminole.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
They were Seminoles, and their city was a refuge. Their city was where that light tower is. That was a refuge. For people that came through the diaspora. However, let's even acknowledge the Gullah Geechee people are Native Americans, and they have said that.
Exactly.
How come the Native Americans?
Aboriginal natives, Black natives, That's what that's where I was going with.
So let's be real about some shit.
Tell me.
I know that certain things are learned today years old by a lot of people, and certain people have had to break over decades of thinking a certain way in order to unlearn and relearn. However, I'm not gonna say that the facts ain't facts.
Bother you?
Correct. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what you just said. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Facts is facts.
So, when you gotta go in front of when you gotta go where you gotta go, your paperwork gotta look a certain way. Your paperwork gotta match. Even my fair skinned, light skinned mulatto ass gotta come with the same terms. You dig? I gotta have the same terms too. I gotta follow the same
I'm hearing you say what you're saying, but then I'm also hearing Chewbacca's shadow like voice. And like I said, facts over feelings any fucking day. That's all you're gonna get from me.
That's all I've been
Right,
stating for
and
the
the fact
last
is, not everybody came from the continent.
That's all you're gonna get from me.
Matter of
Is
fact,
facts
the
over
fact is
feelings.
very few of us came from the continent.
Correct.
Well, speak for yourself, brother.
That's a fact, guys. It's not hearsay. It's a fucking fact.
No.
And there was
by the
people
way,
here.
And also, too, Brother Che, you missed one item, man, that we did not go over.
That wasn't but a trade, but
What did I miss?
Ibrahim Taore as well, too.
My brother said,
Why?
"What I
we're not worried about Africans. We're not Africans. Nobody's worried about the Africans.
Hey, man,
Let the
go sit at
Africans
a
worry about the
lunchtime,
Africans.
Get for a cup of coffee, go out there and sing "We Shall Overcome," and motherfucker, I'm gonna lock and load.
You ain't got no guns. You scared of guns. You live in a gun-free state. Stop what you talking.
You know what, Chewbacca? The ones that was out there singing "We Shall Overcome" was under an African
My
ideology at the
ancestors
time.
ain't never needed no guns, so
They do long sleeve, short sleeve with the.
If we was on cold back then,
no
we would not be singing "We Shall Overcome." I guarantee you that if we was on cold back then.
The Africans do long sleeve, short sleeve with the machetes. And go take over villages and little girls and stuff.
Look, and the natives use a lot of bow and arrows and poisons and everything else.
No, they use poison blankets on us.
We're a little more strategic when it comes to that. We don't need that type of
we
primitive
was giving
shit.
them hell. They had to trick us with poison blankets.
Exactly. But that was because we had already been poisoning them, period.
They said,
hold on.
We give up, and here go. Let's help each other, and gave us poison blankets. They so dirty.
Wait, hey, I just thought about something.
Cruz like they so dirty.
The Africans that came over here during slavery, right? The small amount of Africans that came over here during slavery, right?
Okay.
When they bottled us all up in one, right?
Yeah.
By default, that makes the African an FBA because your foundation starts right here.
Exactly.
No, my foundation don't start right here, homie.
Not necessarily true. And this is why I'm going to correct that. Because the people that they were kidnapping, they were kidnapping and trafficking people that were going to be important to the development. So engineers and stuff like that. They were kidnapping certain people. So these people had already established who the fuck they were, where they were at.
But you know, young lady, I would say that's the same us. That's the same us. That's the tribe of Judah. That's been all over the world, as some people explain.
Hold on.
Let's look in. Okay, now that we're bringing that in, right? The 12 tribes of Judah, the Levites.
Brother Che,
they were not the same as the Africans. Let's be real about this shit.
I know we're not the Africans, but some of us were spread out in Africa, but we're not the damn Africans.
Well, if I'm in any tribe, I am a tribe of Levi. So
but what young got
Hebrew Israelite.
Okay, regardless, I think we're referring to only up until child slavery. Child slavery. Yes,
you got the Shemites, and then the Africans are not tribe of Shem.
No, and they are actually tribes of Ham.
Right.
Yeah, they're Hamites.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't know anything about you. All I know is that what was Chewbacca yelling about?
Listen, people love to sit up here and be like, oh gosh, here you go with another religion type of. Guess what? There are facts in every single one. All you got to do is realize that numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
I'm not knowing, but I'm listening.
Numbers don't fucking lie.
We have 5 hours.
Tribe names don't lie.
Should I bring an expert on the Hebrew Israelites?
Hey sis, have you noticed that there's a bunch of American cities
Look,
like up in
and you can do
Wisconsin
all of that, but
named
guess what?
like
I'll tell you
African
like this:
tribes?
some of the most original Native
Like
Americans
African
here
towns?
were speaking ancient Hebrew.
Up in Wisconsin, Michigan, Iowa, you'll
To this
hear
day,
you'll
certain
be driving
tribes,
through
that
little
is almost
towns
a
that named after
universal
some
language
shit
for
sound like it
them.
should
It's
be in
ancient
Africa.
Hebrew.
Yeah.
Well, I think we taught the Africans since we got older pyramids and more of them.
We need
Exactly. Look,
Ashwa Kwesi on that. I'll listen to Ashwa Kwesi on that before I listen to you on that there, brother.
well,
All you
the
got to do is go
original
to your
fucking
local museums and
Israel
find
is
out,
in
or do a
fucking
Google and see
Arkansas. A
who
lot of
has
people
more
don't know that,
pyramids.
but whatever. I digress.
Well, then let's get Professor Kwesi up here with us.
Just look
Don't
at
you
who
gotta
has
ask Mr.
older
Ashwa
pyramids and who
Kwesi?
has more pyramids. That's all you
We
got to
need
do.
Ashwa
That
Kwesi.
part. And we better start looking at all of these national fucking parks where they're buried.
Oh, and then all
Well,
these
that's
towns
it.
next to where the pyramids
Let's
on,
get Ashwa
you know
Kwesi
what I
That's
up
mean?
here.
deserted land that can't nobody live on.
Man, they
Okay,
said
let's get
they
Ashwa
filled in so
Kwesi
much
up
of
here.
our shit with our pyramids.
That's why I watch
That's where they got
TV.
the concrete.
They don't even want us on the land surrounding it because they know the frequency.
We'll feel that shit like, oh
Yep.
man, we'll be having dreams about Great
That's the
Granny.
reason why they don't want us down near the
You.
Grand Canyon.
I'm
Nothing.
putting a challenge out there. Let's get Ashwa Kwesi up here.
Matter of fact, yeah, Shabaka, let's take a trip down there. Let's take a trip to the Grand Canyon, buddy.
I already been through it, honey.
Can I go to? Well,
Let's see
should I?
what
Oh,
you
yeah.
really feel when
We
you
got
get
4
there.
states to go to.
No, let's
already
see
been
what
there.
you really feel when you get there. If
How
you
did
get
you
to feeling
Well,
anything, I know you got native blood in you, so you better stop it.
The only thing I feel driving through that big, wide open motherfucker was fatigue, effects from coffee, and had to get me some goddamn rest. I think I was on my way to
Whatever. That's
Colorado
only because you had a
when
bad
y'all,
sandwich and
when
probably
y'all,
had the runs. Ain't nobody listening to you driving through. I'm talking about going and feeling it.
listening to me. I get a whole lot of important people that listen to me that will blow
Probably
your
had a bad sandwich and had the runs when you was driving through there. I'm talking about going there.
For what?
like setting foot there?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I know who you need to talk to about the Grand Canyon. She asked me about it too, Brother Che. You familiar with her? Trish.
Yes, this is Trish.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
talking
so
to your black ass about it, Shabaka.
no, I'm
Right,
just
he's trying to waste time.
Yeah.
That
Everybody about to pass out. So I'm gonna tell y'all what. I'm gonna end this at the 5-hour mark. So y'all got
fine.
15 minutes.
We got 14
For the
minutes.
5-hour mark.
What is you want to say?
Let me jump on camera.
Go ahead, Pooh.
I'll
Shabaka,
say thank y'all.
Shabaka, I'm gonna have to take you camping one time. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna take you camping one fucking time.
Shabaka
I'm gonna
scared
put
of
you on a
camping.
horse one fucking time, and I
Man,
bet you gonna feel
no,
your native fucking connection
I
to this
I
land.
know a fucking setup when I see one. I didn't survive 40 goddamn years in a cesspool called South Central Los Angeles for nothing. You don't survive.
You ain't riding no fucking horse.
Hell
You
no,
ain't riding no fucking horse. You ain't
Hell
catch
no,
no fucking fish in the fucking Platte River. You ain't never
Wait a minute.
fucking
I
enjoyed
did
the
catch
fucking
some fish
land.
one time.
You ain't never
Hold on.
reconnected with
caught
the
me
fucking
some-
land.
Hey, look,
in
he
that-
ain't even from
Lake
Cali, right?
Arrowhead.
He ain't even from Cali, right? He grew up out south, down south.
Ain't
Like Arkansas,
reconnected with no
Alabama.
type of land.
And then he acting like
Sankofa.
this.
Look, Shabaka
He acting like-
Sankofa.
No,
acting like
Sankore,
this.
now.
No,
the
Sankofa for you.
Sankore.
I'm telling you, return to your roots.
Right, return to your homeland.
Sankofa.
Sankore. No, Sankore.
Sankofa.
No, Sankofa is going back to tradition is the first step.
And I'm
forward.
telling you to.
I already did.
Okay, challenge accepted.
We need Ashwa and we need Dr. Marimba. I need too, Che. I did put in an email to Dr. Marimba. I need Che. So I'm waiting on the reply. Then Who is the
Okay.
speaker, the one and only Dr.
Okay,
John
Indio Buana, sir.
I don't know what that means, sis.
Oh,
What call it then? What call it then?
That's Key Swahili. Okay, teacher. Yes,
Hold on.
teacher.
Let me catch him. Let me catch him.
Indio Buana, sir.
No, Swahili is mainly spoken in East Africa.
Key Swahili is universal African language.
Hey, Wokodin. Hey, Shabaka, Wokodin.
Hey man, you being funny, man?
No, I'm speaking the African language. I'm speaking Twi. I'm speaking Twi. The Ghanaian Akan language.
Wokodin. Funny motherfucker, you can come say it to my face.
Hey, I can speak that in my language. It's cool.
About that. Fuck the bullshit.
Yo, Raymond. Wokodin.
It's nap time.
I'm asking you in the West African language of your slave captors. What language? I'm asking you where you're from.
Do you understand that?
Wolfram in Chicago.
I'm telling you to go fuck yourself. How about that?
So now I speak to you. I speak to you in your African language.
Well, damn, it didn't have to go that far. It really didn't. That was unnecessary.
I'm just speaking to you in your African language, and you cussing me out.
That was unnecessary.
Wow. You spoke to him in East African. He didn't understand, so I spoke to him in West African. He didn't understand. But somehow he's African, right?
Which is
he's not an American, right? But he understands our English.
And I just said Indio Buana. Okay, teacher. Okay, teacher.
Man. Bring your ass out here to Las Vegas, motherfucker. You issuing a goddamn challenge, I'm accepting it. And I will blow your motherfucking brains out.
Okay.
Damn, Shabaka.
Well, I live
great.
in Vegas. That's not going to bother me any.
Crazy.
Not at all.
We on the air. You ain't supposed to say nothing.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge for me. Like, I have family out there. I lived out there. It doesn't bother me.
I think he was talking to me, sis.
I'm like, that doesn't bother me.
No, I would be defending myself.
You're visiting out there.
You wouldn't be
you
defending
don't even know the
yourself
trenches
if you
out there.
called it out for mutual combat.
Well,
That's
I mean, I'm
calling it out
just
for
saying,
mutual
you're
combat.
visiting out there. You don't know the trenches. Don't do that.
We just covered.
That's enough.
I ain't insulted nobody here. I just disagree. No, I'm not hurt. I'm pissed off, Mac 285.
Yeah. And he got to stop that shit, man.
Well, don't be mad at him. I was the one who started it. I spoke to you in Kiswahili.
I know how to work shotguns. I will be defending myself. You just threatened my person.
It would be.
I didn't threaten anything.
No,
I just let you know I'm not threatened by what you said because I used to live out there.
You the one said Shabaka.
I was trying to let us go for another 10 minutes. Now I got to end it. That type of stuff would get us shut down.
No, Jesse, let's say we were doing this as a show on how not to run a stream, right?
Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't want for this to happen just because I spoke in Kiswahili. I did not want this to happen.
No, and I'm not in your FBA family.
And just because I asked where somebody was from in a country, from Ghana, West Africa.
And I had spoken Kiswahili, which is East African. So I mean, hey.
Right. We tried to cover both coasts, and then this guy that was African just threatened to kill both of us. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
maybe not both of us. Maybe me.
I was about to say I don't really see it as a threat because it's like no, thank you.
No, I didn't threaten nobody. I said I would be defending myself. I didn't threaten nobody.
Well, you did. You said somebody come out there, you're gonna blow their head off, and there's no reason for that. Because I freely go there. I freely travel anywhere I want to, so that doesn't matter.
Speaking about his shotgun and everything.
days, about 2 years
You
ago.
know, I'm
Believe
not
me.
I'm
worried about it.
divinely protected anywhere I set foot, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're having a civil
I'm
conversation.
divinely protected.
And you
So,
have to get to
As
the
What
am
happened
I.
to us disagreeing
As are the
agreeably?
rest of us.
you know.
To us
All right,
disagree
y'all.
with
We
us
start
disagreeing
wrapping
agreeably.
up. So everybody start making your closing statements. Ladies first, what y'all got to say, and then we'll go on down the list, and I'll close it out.
B, you got this.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. I would just like to say that this is
Yeah.
I can't even say we got to do better. I mean, this is just fucking crazy. I would like to say that this is not this. I hope this helps somebody, because for everybody on the panel, this was just like, a lot. So I hope that people who are listening actually learn something. Um, Shabaka, you're always gonna run into this kind of pushback and contention now that things are moving and changing. You know, um, and that's just with anybody and everybody. You know what I mean? But the facts are the facts, and the truth is the truth, and none of them can be disputed, regardless of what side of the facts you stand on. You dig? Um, I would just like to say, for the record, I try to keep the peace.
Say, kudos to you. You
For the
did.
record, I try to keep the peace, and we try to keep us on topic. But the shit just kept getting more and more. It's intentional. You can't say it was us being intentional. It's intentional, and it's gotta be one of those things that we're not children anymore. Can't be provoking the other side all the time intentionally just to get a rise out of, or to be salacious, because then that takes away from the message we're actually trying to boost. You dig? So that's all I really want to say. I want to say everybody stay black, stay favored, and you know, um, B, I'll be hitting you up in a little bit. Yeah, just real quick.
Already.
Shabaka and Jesse, thank you for doing it. Thank you for doing it. I know we didn't get to a bunch of topics, but again, that's not on. That was I tried. I did my best.
Yeah, you did. Thank you,
I
lady.
did my best.
Well,
And B, thanks for coming on.
I love you. I love all my family on here. I love everyone who decided to watch, tune in. Aside from, our own family kerfluffles, it is what it is. What I will say is that I hate that everybody wants to stand as fingers right now when we can be a fist.
Right.
It's not about who's right. It's about what's right. At this point, that's what we have to stand for, is what's right, not who's right. Because everything has been misconstrued and diluted, and everything so badly that unless you have proper spiritual discernment, you really don't know what's going on right now. I want for everybody to just stay in high vibrations, man, because the lower the vibrations, the more susceptible you are for all forms of attack. And we are in a war. Yes. Everybody knows that. We are in a war.
War.
Never mistake that. We're not at war with each other. No. This war is way bigger than any of us, even as a collective.
Yeah.
So, just keeping that in mind, make sure that you keep your vibrations high. And like I said, love ya, love all ya.
Love you
and
too.
thanks again. I I can go to sleep now because, yeah, at first I tried to, fall asleep listening to my family and turned it into an argument. It's like, when you get woke up in your room, you're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, let me go see about this shit. That's what just happened. I didn't mean to just hop on the show so impromptu, but
Okay.
I love you all
We love
way,
you.
way, way too much to listen to that type of arguing, and it's simple shit. It's not even something valid enough to argue about. Well, I'm not gonna say that it's not, because yes, indigenous people and original indigenous people are enough to argue about, but it shouldn't come to that. That's what I should say. We should be able to respectfully disagree,
Yeah.
and I would love to see that more. Like I always tell Shabaka, I love him very much, even though, like I said, I might have to take him camping and put him on a horse one good time. Let's see how he feels after that.
I don't do camping, honey.
Oh no, you do, you do, you do.
No, I don't do camping. I don't
No,
believe going
as
out
a
in the middle of no
diaspora child,
goddamn
you
woods.
do, you do.
No,
You
but
do.
I don't believe in going out in the middle of nowhere. Not being unprotected. No.
You do.
Not unprotected.
No.
Why does it gotta be
don't you
like?
believe
Why do you
in
gotta
God?
fear for your life?
Right, and why does it have to be unprotected? I'm a protection
Right.
force.
Don't you believe in
So
God?
Minute.
I got a
You're
gun.
setting it up like somebody's gonna do you something.
Well,
This is
man, when you
family.
got your gun, they
I
didn't quit
got
making them. Mama,
rifles,
what you
I got
doing? You
machetes,
threatening me
I got
again,
fucking
man?
axes. We're quite protected.
When you got yours, they didn't quit
I
making them.
got mine. You got yours. Stop all that.
Shabaka,
Look,
you're family, bro.
I'll
Are you
make
that
sure that you
concerned
have
about your
Noche. I'll make sure that you have Noche there as protection as well.
Who, the Black Panther?
I just don't get it. I was like, if you're amongst your family, you will really be that worried about whether your safety is concerned. I trust to be with my life.
Yeah.
But you see,
Like, yeah.
Okay, we at the 5
Well,
5 hours.
peace,
Damn.
love, and Black empowerment. Love you.
Go to sleep. Thank you, sis. Thank you for joining us.
All right, pieces.
Ellie, your crew, go ahead.
Thanks, Shabaka.
Well, I just want to say thank y'all for having me up here. I had to go to the store twice dealing with Shabaka. Oh my God. Oh my God. But anyway, it was a great conversation, and I think we got a lot of points across. So like anybody watching it, I'll say chop it up into clips though, Jesse.
Yeah, that would be sick.
You know what I mean? Like the most important points, chop them up in the clips and then upload them to your channel as
You
short.
need some editing on this shit right here. Because
No,
we could all fuck
people
around
love
and
the
go
family dynamic. I'm not even gonna lie.
And
Sometimes
they
they
gonna
do.
love Shabaka like Fred Sanford or something.
Right.
No,
You
I ain't
think
Fred
dummy?
Sanford. He was a goddamn fool. I'm a
Or
wise
George
man.
Jefferson.
You's a goddamn fool.
You're a
You
goddamn
think
fool.
dummy?
No, I'm
You's a
not a
goddamn
goddamn
fool.
fool. Speak for yourself, homie.
Oh my God! Just the way he said it,
God, let it
you
go,
got that
Shabaka.
fool. You
Jesus
sounded like
Christ.
him.
I already know what he gonna say.
You big
No, you
dummy.
don't, brother. Always remember, youngsters. Listen, youngsters, it's easier for a wise man to act a fool than a goddamn fool to act a wise man.
So what side are you playing, Shabaka?
Oh, man.
All right,
Here
now
we go.
that's enough. Let's go on and wrap it up.
For your information, folks.
Hey,
I'm not.
You might
hey,
owe Quincy Jones a steak today for his community.
See, y'all shouldn't have got me started. I shouldn't have heard the song.
Hey, keep in mind, I've been to 103rd and Central Avenue, and a place there called Ted Watkins
That
Park.
was my shit.
The Sanford and
Shabaka, the
Sons
only
Sports
person born in Chicago that don't know how to roller skate.
Shut up.
Shabaka, why are you doing it? Because you're doing it on purpose. Stop it.
I gotta go in on
Please stop.
Shabaka.
Just stop it. You know you're doing it on purpose. If nobody wants to say it, I'm saying it. I'm saying it. You know this is all on purpose, cuz.
Okay.
Mad
I
intentional.
am.
Mad intentional. You're doing it to provoke the collective. And then you don't like it when it gets too hot in the kitchen. I'm just saying. You didn't provoke you didn't provoke it. It wouldn't get so fucking hot. And you wouldn't be oh man calling motherfuckers sons of bitches and I don't know what else.
Everybody needs to stop cooking with fish grease right now.
Well, at least use some new
Everybody.
grease.
If
At least
everybody
use
can
some new grease.
stop that, that would be great.
Look, I wasn't cooking with nothing. I just came in trying to be peaceful. I came in with my chicken in my plate.
Avocado
The shit
oil.
just keeps
Avocado
getting
oil gets the hottest.
stupid.
He said avocado oil.
Right, I was using just regular castor oil, you know, little light gray shit.
If everybody
Fuck
can
it,
stop
boil.
cooking with fish grease, that would be great.
Hey, look, everybody just save that little grease from their avocados
You just saving
God.
that little
when they eat
bacon
their
grease. It
burritos
ain't
on
nothing.
Tuesdays.
No
And then
more
it's
grease.
What about little
No
bacon grease?
more grease. How about that? No more grease.
And look,
How
and
about
not
we
like
stop
Shabaka with the
frying
whole can
any
of
fucking thing?
Crisco.
How about we boil something right about now? Let's
How
let
about
some
we just
shit
use some
simmer.
foil?
Okay? Let's
Like
just
some baking.
crock pot some shit real quick, you guys.
He got the whole can of Crisco and a large can of Crisco. You just fucking with us, man. Stop. He over there throwing Crisco balls of
He
fire
got
on
the
us.
large can of Crisco.
Shabaka got the large can of Crisco. He just doing fucking spoonful of fucking balls of Crisco at us.
Okay.
And then he wondering
Okay.
why we're over there
Well,
just trying to bat him and touch him down.
Crisco. We're done flicking Crisco. That's enough. Enough already.
All you young and something, and you could end this on this note right here. Hey, I already been your ages. Your PhD skin, you make it to mine.
We've been trying to eat healthier for the last 10, 20 years, Gus.
Yeah, but Shabaka, you ain't gonna be my age again.
We're gonna be vegan.
Word.
Well, and you know what? None of us have been the ages that we are right now, so we don't know how to act this age before. So let's not do that. Everybody, yeah.
Right. I know I'm nobody's daddy to be telling him what to do and
Like
when to do it.
I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this age before.
Y'all ain't
I'm
got
You
no.
don't know how
Aries.
to act your age. You've never been that age before.
You
Let's
ain't
just
got no
all
older
realize
siblings.
that life
I'm
is
Aries and
lifing for
according to Jesse,
everybody,
I'm out of
and
control.
we're all on our own journeys, and we're on this road together. Okay.
We're on the road.
Facts.
All right,
All right, moving along, Jesse. Whoa, go ahead.
And that is Cuzzo J Militant. What is your closing
Oh yeah,
statement?
Jay. Go ahead, Jay. I can't see that you were on the thing too.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go ahead,
thank y'all for having me on. As some of y'all know, I've been heavy in the wrestling content, in the Black wrestling content. You know what I'm saying? Support Black wrestling, support Black wrestling content. Wrestle Tati, you can find her every Wednesday and Saturday doing AEW No Dirt Sheets with King Leo, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays, as well as other Black content creators. We support Black wrestling, support Ashe Wrestling. We're heavy in it. We're heavy into the politics, and we are growing this community. We are taking over the wrestling community as a whole. So you can find me over there. And like I said, support Black wrestling, support Black athletes, support Black sports. Ashe.
Support Black sports. Ashe, Jay, Ashe.
Look,
Me too.
I want to wrestle.
Me too.
Well, I shouldn't say that at this hour. It's like 3 o'clock
Right,
in the
yeah,
morning,
exactly.
and I'm in the
Right.
bed. That's very misleading.
Right. I know I want to wrestle too, but like just general principle, I just feel like wrestling.
This conversation gonna get turned into something else.
I didn't mean it that way. But I do. Once I heard that, all the tomboy in me heard like wrestling. I was like, I want to wrestle.
Right. And I was like, tap, nigga, tap. Sleep, go to sleep, cuz. Go to sleep.
Everybody was gonna be
That's what I'm at. That's where I was at with the wrestling. I said, sleep, nigga.
What did my brother say? What did he?
It's time to go night
Who knows
night.
what he...
Bed and
Yeah,
everybody.
it is. So
So
Jesse's just
Grand
saying it just like
Rising,
that.
if you're not going to
who is
sleep
the
right
town boy?
now, and if you are, rest well. See you when I see you.
Okay, thank you for joining.
Hasta pasta.
Thank you for coming on, crew. Thank you for coming on, Jay Millie. Thank you, Shabaka, for staying up with us super late. Thank you, Lady Tay, for joining us as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mac 285, Twin Pyramid, and everybody else.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, sis.
And hey, Che. And putting all BS aside, but I think my man there, man, had the right idea, man, about some of this shit needs to be edited out, if you know what I mean.
Yes, Shabaka. I know exactly.
What, Shabaka?
Everything except the part about me cussing you out, Shabaka.
Shabaka, you know, part of this is all your fault, right?
No, we need to have a whole Walton's good night where everybody's like, good night, Shabaka. Good night, bro.
Shabaka
Good
talking
night,
about
Jay.
editing.
Good night.
After you
Look,
just cussed
I
up
need to say
some
good
black
night to
people.
everybody.
Make sure y'all check us out tomorrow or later on today for part 3.
Yep.
So
Hey, are you sure, Jesse? Are you sure the
And
other
city
girl is
council.
FBA? Because I see her forehead.
She definitely FBA.
Bianca, get him.
And nice.
I'm just messing with you,
Who,
sis.
me?
Yeah, I was just messing with you, sis.
I'm behind the avatar. But my forehead is big too, so I ain't tripping.
No, I
Lady
got a
Tay.
big ass forehead, but I got long ass hair, and so that's the way it
I'm
happens.
just messing.
I got a big ass
I'm just
forehead
messing with you because I
and
like
long
to.
ass hair.
I do. I'm like, I got a big ass forehead and long ass
You
hair.
should see my. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me cut on mine real quick.
Look, we don't get the luxury of pretending we don't have a hairline like some motherfucking do when they go to the barbershop and they get this whole new lineup.
No, you know what? Bucket hats are my best
Oh yeah,
friends,
I got
so
a
it
story.
doesn't matter.
Sis, you see me?
Yeah.
I can't see shit. I'm like on the other side. I can't see nothing.
You
I
see
can
me?
somewhat see you.
Oh, jeez.
Either way, we're getting off the thing. Good night, Jesse. Good night,
Very
everybody. Jesse,
chocolate,
hang up.
beautiful skin. I do see that.
The Mile High.
You see, I get.
Yeah,
See?
the GMO ponies.
Now we gonna have.
No Bronco.
Oh my God! See,
Shut
Shabaka.
up, Shabaka. I heard you.
You see what you
I love you.
You see what he's doing? You see, and that's why we don't play forward for it. That's why you get all the heat you get, because you know why you're doing it.
Keep them in the hole.
GMO ponies.
Always gotta have the last word of some shit talking, man.
Keep them.
Now they GMO ponies.
Oh my God. Don't get started. Why would you do this with Jesse and Bianca in the same room?
Yeah.
They still GMO ponies.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Hey, look, I tried.
All right. Well, you know, it's better being a GMO pony than being a deserted pirate on a fuck in a desert. I don't know what
See
else
what
to
you
say.
started, cuz.
You
You
said
see what you
GMO
did.
pony, then the organic.
Where are
then the
you
organic.
going on the sand?
Hey, we
You see what you did, Shabaka?
Where are you going?
Hey, we
What booties are you raiding?
Hey.
Oh my God, Shabaka. You see what you did, cuz?
Don't start no shit. There won't be none.
Oh my God, we almost got out of here unscathed, and then
Nobody
here you
cares,
go.
Shabaka.
And see the GMO ponies lose.
Silver and black attack over here.
Okay. Well, okay. I think
Just
you're only
end
gonna
it.
see that. I think you're only gonna see that with the lack of water that you guys have out there.
Ooh, shit.
All right, y'all.
You see what you did? All right. Just go ahead and end it, Jesse. Or else it's gonna be
you're drinking it. Oh, by the way, we all need.
Oh, by the way, nothing. We're gonna end the show now. Thank y'all for tapping in to season 5, episode 17, part 2 of the Frontline Black News. Join us tomorrow for a brand new episode. In the meantime, make sure you like and subscribe to all of our platforms. Frontline Black News on YouTube and Facebook. The Revolutionary Agenda on YouTube and Facebook. And Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced on Facebook and Twitter. And join us this Tuesday for a brand new episode of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced. All right, so Chain Kruma signing out from the Mile High Income and Illegal Migrant Flooded City. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
And the GMO pony.
And the Shipwreck Pirates.
We sell